これからもストリートファイターと
everyday life. Through our collaboration with Street Fighter, we'll keep adding fun and energy. So for those of you wondering what all this is all about and how the rules are breaking down, it's time to go over to the details of Capcom Cup 12.
CAPCOM Cup 12は本日から14日土曜日までの4日間の開催。本日から13日金曜日までは総勢48名のプレイヤーによるグループ予選となります。
Capcom Cup 12 runs for 4 days starting from today, Saturday the 14th. From today through Friday the 13th, we will be streaming the group stage featuring a total of 48 players.
グループ予選は2つのフェーズに分かれます。3月11日水曜、3月12日木曜に行われるフェーズ1では4名12グループで3試合選手のダブルエリミネーショントーナメントを実施。
The group stage consists of 2 phases. Phase 1, held on Wednesday, March 11th and Thursday, March 12th, features 12 groups of 4 players each competing in a double elimination tournament with best of 5 sets.
ウィナーズブラケットで突破した12名が3月14日土曜のトップ16からファイナルへ。ルーザーブラケットで突破した12名が3月13日金曜のフェーズ2へ進出となります。
How do they qualify for winners? I'm glad you asked. The 12 players who advance through the winners bracket will proceed to the top 16 tournament on Saturday, March 14th. The 12 players who advance through the losers bracket will proceed to phase 2 on Friday, March the 13th.
フェーズ2では3名4グループで3試合選手の総当たり戦を行います。各グループ1位の選手4名がトップ16からファイナルへ進出となります。
In phase 2, the groups of 3 players will each compete in a round-robin format in best of 5. The top 1 player from each group, 4 players total, will advance to the top 16 finals.
3月14日土曜のトップ16からファイナルはフェーズ1でウィナーズブラケット突破の12名とフェーズ2グループ1位の4名の計16名がシングルエリミネーションのトーナメントを行いカプコンカップ12の優勝者を決定いたします。
So, the top 16 tournament on Saturday, March 14th will feature a single elimination tournament between the 12 winners from Phase 1 and the 4 winners from Phase 2, totaling 16 players. This tournament will determine the absolute champion of Capcom Cup 12.
さらに13日金曜日と最終日の15日日曜日にはストリートファイターリーグワールドチャンピオンシップ2025が開催されます。世界3地域の熾烈なリーグ戦を勝ち上がったチームが世界一の称号をかけて激突します。
Additionally, on 13th and 15th, the Street Fighter League World Championship 2025 will be held. Teams battles across 3 regions worldwide will clash for the title of the world's #1 team.
ここからの5日間、ストリートファイターの世界一を決める濃密な5日間となります。みんなで盛り上がっていきましょう。
It's time to enjoy 5 days of absolute intense action as we get into everyone locking horns to decide the world's best Street Fighter player.
さて本日の Day1 はフェーズ1ウィナーズブラケットの全グループの試合を見ていきます。
On day 1, which is today of course, we will cover all matches in phase 1 of the winners bracket. Get hype.
ということで Day1 はウィナーズブラケット突破すると 一気にトップ16が確定する。
そうですよね。その2日間休めるっていうのはとても大事なポイントですよね。
かなりね、
はい
大きいですよね。で今日負けてしまうとルーザーズブラケットに
大変ですね。
しちゃうことに
でも
なる。
逆にそれで成功したら多分決勝までもう万全、準備は万全ですよね。
でもみんな強いから
実力者
ルーザーズブラケットでもね、
はい
総当たり戦は苦しいよね。
ですよね。間違いない。
はい、ということで、まあ、このフェーズ1そしてフェーズ2総当たりもございます。
Losing today does send you to the losers bracket, leading to a long, long gauntlet as you battle through Phase 2's round robin stage.
ここでカプコンカップ12フェーズ1のグループ分けをライアンからご紹介いただきましょう。お願いします。
はい。We will now introduce the groupings for Phase 1. Phase first, so Group A is going to be Shanghai, Juicy Joe, Blaz, and Hot Dog 29. Group B will be Kawano, Ending Walker, Fudo, and Bravery. Group C will be Big Bird, YHC Mochi, Dak Corgi, and Mena RD. Then Group D will be Sahara, Shaka, NL, and Jabi M. And then on to Group E, it's Yon Angel, Kaba, Jewel Kevin, Pugera. Then Group F, we have Kincho, Angry Bird, Momochi, and Tashi. Group G, Gachikun, VX Bao, Not Pedro, and Kobayan. Then Group H, Lashar, Lugabo, Travis Styles, and Ryukichi. Then Group I, Higuchi, Tokiro, Armakov, and Zerna. Next up, Group J, Rain Pro, Lex, Chris Tartarian, Mickey. Then Group K, Kills You, Kinao, Knuckledu, and Laihan. Then Group L, Jack, Diver, Jiewa, and Itabashi Zangief. Thank you very much. That concludes Phase 1 and the introduction of each group. ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。それでは本日のスケジュールをご紹介してまいります。なお本日は2つの対戦台を使用し各グループの試合を進行いたします。試合は同時には行わず1試合ずつグループごとに交互に実施してまいります。
Now, let's go over today's schedule. Today, we will use 2 match tables to conduct each group's matches. Matches will not be held simultaneously. Instead, they will be conducted 1 match at a time, alternating between the groups.
Yo creo que sí.
ではここでライアンの方からですね、本日の暫定的なスケジュールの方をお願いいたします。
はい。スケジュールってですね、11時15分頃からスタートします。Starting around 11:15 a.m., groups A and B will begin. そして13時頃から around 1 p.m. groups C and D will begin. で、15時からグループ E と F、
はい、
around 3 p.m. groups E and F will begin. で、16時45分頃からグループ G と H が始まります。Around 4:45 groups G and H will begin. で、18時25分からグループ I と J が始まります。Around 6:25 p.m. it will be groups I and J. で、20時10分頃からグループ K と L が始まります。At 8:10 in the evening, groups K and L will begin. 以上でございます。
ありがとうございます。ではここでスペシャルゲストをお呼びしたいと思います。アレックスのモーションキャプチャーを担当した方といえばこの方。
I think you got the gist already. It's time to bring out our very, very special guest. This is the person who handled Alex's motion capture.
AW 翼ケニー・オメガ。
The man himself, you see him there in all his glory, none other than Alex, gracing us with his presence in the form of Kenny Omega. Look at the detail on that costume. Phenomenal work there by the makeup artist. Absolutely insane stuff. There he is. Alex greets the crowd here in the Llego Kokukan Arena. Kenny Omega, a man who has much history with this historical venue. It's going to be extremely nostalgic for him to be here in this capacity at Capcom Cup 12.
もう本物だよねモーションキャプチャーもしてるから
そうです。
完璧だよ
ハイパーボムされないように頑張ります。
いや確かに
ちょっと怖いです。
はい、ということでこちらスペシャルゲストケニー・オメガに来ていただきました。よ
ろしくお願いします。
はい、ということでケニー、両国国技館ど
まあそうですよね。もちろん私はプロレスラーとしては何度もこの両国国技館で戦ってきたし、自分のたくさん素晴らしい思い出作ってきた。なんだけどそれは俺の大会ではないですね。今回は参戦するプレイヤーたちの素晴らしい思い出を作るチャンスなんですよ。
そうです。
だからプレイヤー、スタッフさん、そして格闘技ゲームのファンの皆さんのおかげでここまで来ました。
はい。じゃあちょっと訳してみます。
Please, yeah, go for it, buddy.
So yeah, just to fill you all in who don't speak Japanese, you know, Kenny Omega said that of course he's got a long list of history in this amazing historical venue, but today it's not about him, it's about welcoming the players because it's their opportunity to make their dreams and ambitions come true, to bring all their training to fruition, and Kenny Omega is here for all of it and more, wishing everyone well, and also the staff. He gave props to the staff bringing this amazing event to it, bringing it to a reality, and he's really excited for everything to come.
そうですね。アレックスになったことは本当に私の夢でした。
はい。
それを叶えて、でも今回はプレイヤーたちの皆さんの自分の夢を実現するチャンスです。だからみんな応援しましょう。
It's time for all the players to bring their dreams to a reality, to make everything that have only happened in their imagination come to reality here at the...
I want to feel your energy! I want to make some noise! Come on, everybody!
Come on! 盛り上がっていきましょう!
Vamos a ver el mío.
12, let's
El mío. Ay, que casi yo no me oigo. Bueno, ¿qué es lo que está pasando?
はい、ということで
Pumped up, guys.
Casi no me oigo. Ok, ahora sí.
から開幕宣言いただきました。ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. Kenny Omega / Alex gracing us with your presence. The time for everyone's dreams to become a reality. You heard it from the man himself. A man who knows that happened on this stage right here. He's done it all in the past. Appreciate you, bro. 皆様、ケニー・オメガ選手。
はい、盛大な拍手でお送りください。ケニー・オメガでした。ケニー、
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
いいことを聞きましたね。
ね、
いいこと言いましたね。はい。
し、やっぱりプロレスでケニーのことを知ってる方多いと思うんですけど、本当に格闘ゲームがめちゃくちゃ好きで、今回もね、新キャラクターアレックスの。
そうですよね。ケニーさん、すごい格ゲーにも情熱入れてますからね。はい。
本当にありがとうございました。さて、ここからはグループ A とグループ B の模様をお届けしてまいります。
It's time to introduce the players that will be taking part in groups A and B. Prepare.
みんな準備はいいか？それでは行くぞ！グループ A、グループ B、選手入場です。グループ A、1人目は中国14億分の1、シャオワイ。
A 5-time Evo champion and back-to-back Esports World Cup champion. He is the man.
Ciao, hi.
It's just a number. It's
Falcon, ciao, hi.
Shanghai!
続いて2人目、白夜のマンション駐車場
Representing Ninjas in Pajamas, please welcome Sweden's own rising star and JP specialist, the Juice himself, the White Knight Magician, Juicy Joe!
続いてはベストキッド from シリベラ
Con gusto para llamar a la gente.
Returning to the world stage as the youngest finalist in Capcom Cup history, please welcome the Chilean prodigy and Capcom Cup 11 runner-up, representing 2-game esports, the young karate master, Blast!
¿Qué lo que?
グループ A 最後はこの人、香港の熱き魔剣ホッド
Representing Hong Kong, the World Warrior Asia, East, Regional,
Dímelo a ver, Demi.
and the master of the
¿Qué
Psychopath.
hay de nuevo?
For the fearsome M-Bison specialist, the Infernal Hound, Hot Dog!
Estamos activos hoy. Vamos a ver la CAPCOM el día 1.
そしてグループ
Should I put this in Kit 2?
新世代の得意点カー
The accomplished pro, a former EVO champion, and the reigning 2024 SFL World Champion. Please welcome Japan's defensive master, the Singularity. Give it up for Kawano!
続いて2人目彼方を行く光エンディ・ウォーカー
Next up to the stage, representing the United Kingdom and Team Mouse. He is the young sensation who has evolved from an Ed prodigy into a world-class force. Please welcome the UK and Ireland regional final champion. It's Ending Walker!
パンパンパン。
続く3人目はこの人進撃の重戦車フード
An EVO champion, a 3-time SBO king, and the analytical mastermind who secured his spot by conquering Blink Respawn 2025. Please welcome Japanese legend, Reject Udo!
グループ B 最後は勇猛果敢なる獅子ブライブリー
Returning to the world stage to prove he belongs among the elite. A competitor whose Kami is as relentless as his name suggests. Let's hear it. for
Dímelo,
Singapore's
bro.
very own, the Dawn
Salir de trabajar ahora.
¿Qué lo que? Ahora se escuchó así. Vamos a ver la CAPCOM Cup.
以上選手入場でした。果たして誰がトップ16に進むのか、選手たちに今一度盛大な拍手をお願いいたします。
So that are all the players that are going to be taking part in Group A and B. It's going to be absolutely exciting, thrilling batches to come. I can't wait to get it all underway.
ここで大会進行に関して大切なお知らせです。本日3月11日は15年前の2011年に東日本大震災が発生した日です。
An important announcement regarding the event schedule. Today, March 11th, marks the 15th year since the Great East Japan earthquake that occurred in 2011.
地震発生時刻の14時46分になりましたら、両国国技館全体で黙祷を捧げる時間を設けさせていただきます。皆様も可能な方はそのお時間になりましたらお立ちいただき、共に黙祷をお願いできればと思います。
At 2:46 p.m., the earthquake struck. We will observe a moment of silence throughout the entire Ryogoku Kokuryukan. We kindly ask everyone who can at that time to join us in observing this moment of silence. Thank you.
なお、この時間に合わせて試合進行を調整させていただく可能性がございます。あらかじめご了承くださいますようお願いいたします。
Please note that we may need to adjust the game schedule accordingly. We appreciate your understanding in advance. Thank you.
それでは選手の皆さんはスタンバイをお願いいたします。
All right, with that said, all players, please get ready for the game to start and be ready and prepared on standby.
さあ、ここからは試合を熱く盛り上げる実況席にお渡ししたいと思います。
With that said, let's hand it over to the broadcast booth where the commentators will heat up the excitement and get the matches started.
We are here on sacred ground for famous sumo wrestlers, but we're slowly turning it into holy grounds for some of the biggest Street Fighter 6 players. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to CAPCOM Cup 12 here in the Ryogoku Kokugikan, where we are going to crown a new CAPCOM Cup champion by the end of this week. I'll be one of the people opening the show today, Jammers, and alongside me, he's the face of Street Fighter 6. He's in the game,
Jesus, man.
and he's a very good friend of mine. But Vicious, talk to me. How are we feeling?
You know, absolutely excited, right? That's a question that doesn't really need an answer because you could feel the energy even before we started here. As soon as we hit the land of Japan, we saw fellow commentators, fellow staff members, fellow players all getting ready for this right here, the culmination of their hard work. And this is quite the spectacle, right? We talked about the comparisons between last year up until this year at the Ryogoku Kokugikan. This is a phenomenal amount of energy coming in from the fans already, and I'm sure they are just as excited as we are going into these matches.
I mean, going into the matches right now, if we take a look at the bracket here for Group A, 4 players entered and only 2 can leave. And boy, have we got a big responsibility, myself and Vicious, with opening that match with Zhao Hai going up against Juicy Joe. We could have the fated rivalry continuing on its saga with Zhao Hai and Blast, but maybe I'm speaking too soon because Hot Dog is in this bracket as well. He's the master of Psycho Power, and he could be trying to cause a ruckus in this group.
It's funny you say Psycho Power. Juicy Joe wields the same type of power, so there could be a turn of events. Who knows? They might see each other in terms of Xiaohai and Nagoya-kun over in losers bracket, but we'll see if that actually happens. This is what's going to be going on in Group A for day 1, right? Please, please, please pay attention going into how the Phase 1 is conducted.
Chao Hai con Juice Young.
We'll move on over to Group B as well. But this is what you could expect right at the top of the show.
And Blast
Crazy to see, and like I said, just to reiterate, only 2 players will
versus Hot Dog.
in totality, which will happen throughout the week. We should be doing winners side matches throughout the day, not just Group A and Group B, but it will go all the way down to Group J. And you've seen all the killers in all of these groups, and it's very hard to call who's actually going to perform well today. One of the players did tell me earlier that, listen, I might not be feeling good, but everybody here has the capacity to win. And boy, was he right by those standards, because they need to bring their A game. Heck, maybe their S tier game
Right.
Because again, there's going to be a lot of money on the line here. We're transitioning over to Group B. Vicious, talk to what we got.
Well, we got Kawano and Ending Walker to start things off. That one is going to be an absolute banger because of the fact that there's a lot of character history, character knowledge that's going to be pretty much exploited going into that matchup. However, Fudo and Bravery, I'm actually quite curious to see how that pace
La gente mía de TikTok, estamos
too. But yeah, that's
activos en Kick.
the entirety of Group B going
O si quieren verlo en horizontal,
gonna pan out.
I mean, when we actually did this
para lo que usan Kick.
Valentine's Day, I was well shocked looking at this. You wouldn't think this is a group you had to spotlight, but then reading the names, reading the history there, you're like, hang on a minute. We've got the UK Shining Prospect, we've got the Singularity, we've got Attack on Heavy Tank, we've got the Dauntless. And listen, I'm looking at Fudo's game there. Bravery is not someone anybody wants to fight first thing in the morning.
Absolutely
so,
not.
especially with that playstyle. But again, it's all to play for. These guys have been doing their due diligence, but only they'll find out when maybe a perfect parry works, maybe the DI doesn't work, something like that. But they'll find out today. I'm super excited as to what's going to come today.
And again, these are all best of 5 matches. First to 3, right? So there is going to be a little bit more leeway than your standard tournament going into like a top 16 or a top 32 or even a top 8 scenario. You get a little bit more going into what group phase, into phase 1, phase 2, into the round robin, and ultimately
Esto va para algo.
16, right? There's going to be so many different formats being combined into this year's CAPCOM.
Yes, and obviously with that extra wiggle room, which allowed them to obviously strategize a little bit more, maybe experiment with a new strategy where they might not have had more time. And again, because sometimes in the first of 2, you have to pocket a strategy because it's just a coin flip at this point. But now, there's an extended period of time, maybe a little bit more deliberation with their teammates or even friends that are around here as well, because there's a lot of supporters here that we have seen for these guys. But I tell you what, I'm looking forward to each and every one of these matches. They could be bone-breaking, hair-raising, whatever you want to call it.
One of them, at least for me.
It's it's gonna cause goosebumps regardless. I wasn't even trying to make a joke, but it's one of those things we're really looking forward to. So we are getting these matches set up underway right now. We've got EVO champions, EWC defending champions, Premier winning titles, SFL MVPs. We could just list the accolades all day, Vicious.
Yeah, we really can, and we talk about some of the times we've seen them up on the Capcom Cup stage, right? Just reverting back to what we saw in Group A, right? We have one of them just making the big waves over in 2024, obviously Blas, being the runner-up, the youngest runner-up that we could expect, making it back into the seed. Hot Dog, multi-time Capcom Cup competitor. And the other two, we've seen them time and time again in other accolades. I mean, Juicy Joe, that was his first time last year as well, if I'm not mistaken. But him still kind of keeping up with everybody, not even just keeping up, I should say. He's been dominating, especially in the realm of Street Fighter League Europe, and consistently doing so. Then you have Xiao Hai. What other accolades can we talk about with Xiao Hai? Back-to-back EWC. He could have gotten the third one if he wanted to.
That is
He
true.
could have gotten a third one, technically. But EWC champion, back-to-back, multi-time Capcom.
Pues el Oliver.
This is so stacked all the way through.
And the thing is,
Están llegando la gente, están llegando.
one of the greatest things that are about each and every one of them is their ability to maintain and stick with the meta, as well as keep on improving on defense, because defensive choices are imperative in Street Fighter 6. And just going back to Xiao Hai real quick, they don't call him the King of China for no reason. You are crowned. You must maintain that status for as long as can be. And one of the most important things for each and every one of these players is they're having fun. And last time I checked, you can't beat someone that's having fun, because there is life-changing money on the line here. Some people really enjoy winning. Others are just happy to be here and relish in that moment, just as we can see the crowd. You'll get to see it throughout the week as well. We've got tons of camera footage that you guys can see throughout it, so I'm really enjoying it. I actually can't wait to hear just the fans roar for their favorite players.
No, I think we're in the same exact boat. Although we are the commentary desk, we are fans through and through. We have the same exact energy being matched by the fans here in day one. A big difference in comparison to the previous year. But going into it right now, we've had the chance to take you through all the players. It's time to get started. The first game, head-to-head, Xiao Hai versus Juicy Joe to start us off. We couldn't ask for more.
What a way to set precedents for the day. This is the opening act for Capcom Cup 12. This will be setting the tone for each and every match for Phase 1 throughout the day to come. So the King of China, as we said, just to reiterate, Ryan Hart said it on the stage, he is the defending EWC champion. And he's going up against one of Scandinavia's shining prospects in Street Fighter. Joe loves to think about this game a lot. And he's got plenty of situational awareness, great movement, especially against characters who don't really have a strong aerial approach. Mai is one of them, but we are actually looking at two of the best characters in the game, my personal opinion.
I will share that opinion as well. I've had that type of conversation over in California, throughout the States. I've had that here in Japan. I will say to you that JP is still such a strong force within the meta. I think he's got one of the most versatile and also unusual toolkits in a Street Fighter game. With that in mind, Mai coming in as a guest character, she can also turn the tides on a lot of, I'm going to say, for traditional characters. She's got so much presence in so many places around the screen. I feel like the Fireball game is just ever so important in a lot of these matchups. However, when you have somebody who could reach just as fast and just as far as you can, but a little bit quicker, it might be a little bit dicey. My question to you is, the way that Xiaohai's been playing lately, will he be the aggressor to turn things up, or will Juicy Joe be the one to kind of prevent him from moving with a ton of projectiles, possibly the spikes, possibly the ghosts, maybe a portal in between, just a threat? How do you feel like this is going to play out?
This is interesting because the biggest stat I can give you guys now, and Ambitious you'll probably remember, last year at CAPCOM Cup 11, I believe there
was Group A winners semifinals.
2-1 to Zhao Hai. It's extended period now, and Zhao Hai, he's got very good defensive choices in pivotal moments. So if he gets his perfect parries on point, knocks Joe's down, maybe galvanize him into doing an OD amnesia very early on, that might shake
Ninja in pajamas.
It's the Bison pick right out the gate.
Yeah.
Against JP.
Interesting. The perfect parry decision still stands. He's just not going to be using Kaitosen as much.
Zhao Hai cogió
Bison as well, so he's got a little bit
a Bison. Qué raro. Ok. Tijereta. Coge palo. Tijereta. Se cubre. Uf. JP un bobo con esa magia. Bueno, Xiaohai.
Not close enough for the forward heavy kick. That will be punished. That should have been punished there from Joe. That could have been the round.
Buff.
Just mistimed.
Ay, esa tijereta fue, debía ser la fuerte, fue, o media. Pero la hizo Lai ahí.
But they started to slow things down and turn the tide in Joe's favor. What a whiff punish there, and he's going to set up a departure from this Vicious.
Yeah, he absolutely has to, right? Prevent Xiaohai from moving. The objective here is to try to deplete as much drive gauge as possible. Xiaohai realized that that's exactly why he went to drive rush. The pressure's on against Joe. We do have that bomb waiting to explode. Actually, back-to-back throws, not too bad. Let's take
bueno.
What's the options here?
Good blocks there from Joe, waiting for a perfectly opportune moment to get out.
Yes.
We did talk about
Bárbaro.
Xiaohai can galvanize him into an OD amnesia.
Lo leyó.
Things up, but it's only the first game.
Una a una.
War is there, and what a way to end that round there, Vicious.
Using your own defensive tactics against you, read you like a book in that second round. Very competitive between the two. Drive rush scissors. Talk to me, jammers.
Because he knows that Joe likes to do crouching beating punch with the drive rush check, but he will activate Labushka here, and he does get an opening, so he will have to send him full screen and set up a
KLK.
No Ghostbusters available for Xiaohai. The defense.
¿Qué lo que?
Hard to contest, but the jump in.
Dímelo a ver, Andy.
Really well timed against Juicy Joe.
Estamos temprano hoy, pero hoy no estamos para jugar. A mí se me había olvidado que esto empezaba hoy.
DI and the level 1 will save him. Can he set up another thing to get him burnt out with that perfect parry?
And
he will go.
Bueno, primera para Xiaohai.
For game number 1, what did I say at the start? He perfect parries all these defensive choices in pivotal moments. That avoided the burnout, and that was able to get him game 1. My word, this is the first of 3.
And it was so perfectly called out by you, by Xiaohai as well. Juicy Joe. What else did he?
Dale, Juicy Jones. Juicy Jones. Respira.
But by then, if you even take that chance, Xiaohai might already be up in the skies, right?
The thing is, we've seen Zhao Hai doing drive rush scissors, and he's trying to bait Joe, because Joe's trying to bait the parry OS, and he's trying to counter it with the drive rush check. So it's a very interesting drive rush mind game these guys are playing right now. There's a throw tech there from Joe.
You see the deliberation coming in from Juicy Joe around those options from drive.
Buff. Mierda, esa tijereta.
Kind of sit there and wait for that delayed tech. Xiaohai on the run. Juicy Joe no longer on the ropes.
Buff. Buff.
Side swap there from the departure, but he will get a pickup, and he will send him To be at the end of the screen, another departure will pop on screen. He hasn't really been
Bueno.
doing the departures yet. It looks like the singular one.
Hay que a ese JP hay que jugar con calma.
KLK Kevin.
Oh shit. Porque
KLQLQ.
What the?
You are correct there, Vicious. Still trying to get him to do the parry OS, but he's not biting, not yet. He hasn't done the scissors in a little while. He's using that medium kick. There's the scissors. He's using the medium kick to get the. He's using medium kick to get his drive gauge back, but he will do knee press Nightmare and get a little bit of gauge. Joe's low on drive gauge on the ropes right now.
Slowly but surely now on the side of Shanghai in terms of the
¿Y qué lo que? Pero yo lo que estoy
KLK
recibiendo.
ya comiste mango.
to the other side, Shanghai.
Oh, ¿y esa lo que era?
The throw, it was
¿Qué lo que? ¿Qué lo que?
OD. He stole the turn.
He's gonna burn him out. No, he's not burnt out yet. That's why he didn't spend that level 1. This is gonna be huge here for Zhao Hai. Joe cannot amnesia. Yeah.
Me puso una advertencia rara esto aquí.
And he's gonna lose the round.
No sé por qué.
Improvise to probably mess up the timing there of the explosion, but that's not fully invincible, so he couldn't do anything.
It's not. You don't even get the ghost out in time, and even if you do, you're still
Oh, el Luis.
here because you are taking that damage.
I mean,
¿Qué lo que, Vitorino?
the impromptu, but it just didn't work there. So he, again, low on resources, down 1 round, gonna explode in a minute.
You got so many resources taken away from you. Although you have 1 bar, you're just below, actually way below 50% now. Shanghai,
¿Qué lo que era?
pressure. What a time to snipe out with that crouching medium punch. Send out the ghost, send out the spike, send out the portal. On top of that, reclaim some of your space, Joe.
Goes low, hard knockdown. Then he's gonna get back throw as well. He's got Labushka, so he needs to drive rush in and get it to connect because he needs something big here, Joe.
Shanghai trying to take a preemptive jump, possibly against the ghost. Juicy
Kevin.
Joe ready for that anti-air. Slowly encroaching on that space is Shanghai.
Me da risa los que hacen freestyle the road, son cómicos.
Activating while Shanghai's in parry, and the drive reversal takes out all of the ghosts. Punish counter, 1 more touch, and it burns out. There's nothing else.
Los que hacen freestyle,
Locked down for
pero tú dices la vena de rapeo.
2-0 down very early on, and it looks like he's just gonna take a breather here and kind of rethink
I don't understand what shit.
in his mind right now. So far, the plan's actually going according to what Zhao Hai has expected, at least from what I
Sí.
can see. He's using light scissor kick to predominantly be the footsie tool.
Pueden mandar la apelación, porque yo no entiendo por qué me mandan esa
-5.
advertencia.
Light kick. So he's actually playing it really well. Once Joe's respected that stand medium kick as a poke, is going to replenish some drive gauge as much as possible to allow him to do more things in the neutral. Joe's having a hard time circumventing the basics. That's what it looks like.
Aquí somos duros.
now we
Aquí somos duros en todo.
OD spikes, now the departure is up. Running past the portal with that OD cycle crusher. Just a way to kind of close the gap. Pretty significant for Shanghai, although it's very expensive to do so. With double departures up, Juicy Joe is able to double dash forward. The tech is the key there. What a whiff.
Goes empty low there as well. Good block from Joe.
Kevin,
I think he
Kevin.
thought that was a safe jump. Like I said, he does play a little bit of Bison himself. There's a whiff punish.
Dime, Luis, ¿qué es lo que tú quieres?
Showed him into doing more light scissors and just
¿Qué tú quieres?
an audacious back dash.
Ponte para lo tuyo ahí, date par de like.
Steady building up that super meter as well. Yeah, we can get that punish off the standing light kick. Those scissors still within range for that punish. Juicy Joe checking the walk.
Te veo entretenido.
No big damage, but now the perfect parry for this opportunity to get the lockdown for himself in this corner.
Oh, jab. Okay, that was a fake departure set up there, and he almost got the target combo to connect. This is not looking too good for Joe here, Vicious.
What do you do about this? The bomb is on you. You do have a little bit of a life lead going. Does parry the bomb, does get a counter hit, doesn't lead to anything else yet. He does bait out the level 1 successfully. A nice
Bueno.
counter throw just to build that.
El TikTok me está bloqueando porque no. No.
Joe blocking because he needs the rounds now. That's why that level 1 came out. It's Zhao
Por este en vivo. No sé si es porque lo estoy viendo por YouTube
punish.
Does get it
o algo parecido.
successfully with that roundhouse. Checking the overhead ghost. What is
Tendría que ser por eso.
the starting to put the game plan together, Jammers.
Yes, anti-air with that crouching heavy punch, and then gets Zhao Hai to move away. He's got to be careful of a drive rush afterwards.
What do you do about the Shanghai? He's been checking all of your
Pero me está bloqueando el alcance.
before. How do you
Dame, denle para YouTube.
Oh, we'll try to get him to tech. Did it work? There's going to be a massive punish here into the back fist combo. We're going to lay a bomb. Let it go, let it go.
bomb is still intact? That drive gauge looking rather low, and he does put himself into burnout after the attempt with that parry. Shanghai laying down the pressure, laying down the chip damage. Juicy Joe still in the realm of Shanghai's domain expansion.
Álvaro.
Shout outs there to the red.
Álvaro.
He does wake up with level 1, and he's trying to get a Labushka to save him. And it didn't work. He's really trying to get out of this here, but it is match point here for Zhao Hai to progress into the winners final of this first group.
Wasn't quite a lock, right? If there was no chance for him to actually press the button, if it was a true block string, it wouldn't have even splat. However, there was an opportunity to possibly get out, but he just the OD amnesia going into the final round, potentially.
Can hit. The back fist combo again, it's not looking good. Zhao Hai's looking to land a very beefy combo to close things out in style. Gonna get the plus frames as well. Build on that momentum from the forward throw. Joe's in trouble.
Back-to-back throws already! Luckily enough, it wasn't too big of a punish against Juicy Joe. However, he's in dire straits, right? He could be in burnout real soon. The forward dash to check Zhao Hai to see if he's willing to press that button. He's backdashed as well, though. The big jump in, nothing too big just yet. Now, we have succeeded in the burnout. Juicy Joe has to stay in this offensive sequence. He does get a switch up onto the other side with that departure.
He's going to have to level 1. He's going to chip him. He is going to chip him, and that's going to guarantee it because it will be the unlimited Psycho Crusher to seal the deal.
Inevitable.
So the King of China.
Ya, 3-0.
Himself that nickname there. He beat him in the groups before 2-1. And he done it in a dominating fashion here to maintain that winning victory in the head-to-head 3-0 here for our first match of the day.
Ok.
Still rounds around going into the end of it, right?
Pusieron 2 computadoras.
A little bit faster.
Bueno, varias computadoras.
You take a look at some of the
Para no perder tiempo.
I had, right, the drive rush, the scissor kick. Heck, even some ambiguous jumps. Joe was starting to put it together just a little bit too late. Although, again, he still has a shot. He is now on the loser side. He's going to be moving on into like day 2 to play the rest of phase 1. Zhao Hai waiting nice and pretty in the winners finals where he awaits his fate against Blaz versus Hot Dog, which won't happen just yet. We still have to go through the other side just to see who will make it into their winners finals as well going into Group B.
Yes.
Hoy van a jugar todos
I think it was very
el winner bracket.
out of gear 1.
Kevin.
We just saw the adaptation and just how well the strategy was executed there from Zhao.
¿Y cuál es el problema ahora, Luis? Dime.
So, like, he's gunning for the title, man. He's top 5 players in the world for me at this game, and he just continues to show that.
You realize, like, we were looking at some of the approaches from Zhao
No
Hai.
vas a jugar hoy.
A standing heavy punch.
Es posible que no.
I don't even think that many times. If
Carlista
one time,
triste.
I didn't even notice. But either way, we can talk about that another time. It's Kawano
Ya yo acabé Most Wanted.
coming up next to start off.
Tengo que buscar otro juego.
All right, here we go. Someone from my home country going up against the Singularity, one of the strongest Japanese players.
¿Y qué vas a jugar ahora?
Winner, that's exactly why.
Ay.
And again, a lot of the guys from Good 8 squad, they rarely traveled last
Voy a ver si juego más Pain.
right, already qualified for CAPCOM Cups. You don't really need to gallivant around the world to
A
qualify.
ver.
Get the practice in. You can do it right at home and make sure you're ready for SFL Japan 2025.
Ya, pero el Titón me tiene el libro bloqueado.
Add on to it, right? In terms of preparation for Capcom Cup, despite
¿Cuál
not
es ese
having- he has
juego?
so many different practicing partners.
Es un juego viejo, en verdad.
Character event that does happen. So, speaking of which,
Es heavy.
actually Ed and Ryu. Now, Ed, I feel like Kawano has all the practice
Es viejo. Voy a empezar por la primera.
for Ryu.
Ryu,
Más Pain 1.
been using Ending Walker. That's what made him the MVP of SFL EU 2025. This is what's brought into the dance here. He has
Pero
got a
¿de
bit
qué
of
se
extra
trata?
practice back at home.
De plomo.
Shoutouts to Veslem. But it's going to be interesting because despite him being an absolute wizard with this character, we were talking about this yesterday in the green room. Angry Bird was able to exploit a lot of Ending
Okay.
Walker's habits as a player.
I did see
Pues
that.
plomo por un tubo.
Everything, there's going to be something you need to drop, and I think Kawano's an expert at finding out what you cannot drop.
Lo va a jugar mañana
Level player
entonces.
stubbornness, but
Es posible.
Match 1 of Group
Bueno, no, mira. Bueno, ven a ver.
Not too shy with the meter thus far from Ending Walker, being able to contest.
Porque este torneo dura 3 días.
However, Kawano's looking to equalize the damage on the life bar so far.
¿Tú ves?
In terms of drive games, that's going to be a battle of attrition.
Y el último día hay que pagar.
Be sure to check every single parry, both defensively and offensively, if need be.
I think
Para
it's
estar
about
ahí a
attrition,
cuarta.
battle of we can get a perfect match.
Claro, hay que tener tu contenido.
¿Cómo? Así.
Kawano at a drive meter
Ese
deficit.
torneo es de CAPCOM, loco. $1 millón.
No heavy punches connected just yet.
Dura 3 días.
Spacing from both ends, right?
Hoy participan todos. Mañana los que caen en loser.
Check with the standing light, takes a
Y
or even a crouching medium kick, which he does.
el tercer día,
Counter hit against an immediate
la final.
Ending Walker finally getting Kawano to the corner after that immediate stand
Oh, that's huge. One of the things Angubo was able to exploit when he fought Ending Walker was the demon flip. So I wonder if he's done his homework against that demon flip, because it could be an absolute nuisance to deal with for anyone. Big parry.
Lo que yo no entiendo de lo que dijiste que hay que pagar.
He's got to be careful of supers. He's got to be careful of that wake up super. That's why back top. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
Que hay que pagar.
Oh boy, how fortuitous there for Kawano. He did take it to the sky. Shinku Hadouken is pretty fast. If he'd done a DP, it might have worked.
I was about to say, it wasn't an overlap in the Dragon.
El tercer día, la final, sí.
Si eso fue lo que tú dijiste.
Sí, sí, la final. Pepper View. Hay que pagar. Oye, voy a ver cómo hago para verla.
Covers the jump out. He backed away. He read that a mile away, actually. Overhead does find success. Level 3 on.
Álvaro.
Doesn't even need it.
Ah, bueno, Andy Walker.
¿Para verlo o para entrar a jugar?
No, para verlo. Para verlo,
Street Fighter, Ending Walker's never beaten Kawano. The closest he got was Evo France, and I believe Kawano came 7th place at the Evo France last year. It was an amazing event, but hopefully Ending Walker can change that.
That's the thing, right? I feel like that brings on a little bit more pressure. You could be confident in your wins, you do have that kind of track record, but eventually there's going to be a time where somebody might sneak up, claim that title away from you, claim that W away from you.
Ending Walker está como flojo.
There you go. Low forward going to convert into the medium touch. You're going to get some Oki from this as well, and look what jump back. That was such a crazy jump back there from Ending Walker.
Can't believe it clipped right on the forehead. You know? Forward throw now, Kawano.
Pero esa gente se están haciendo rico porque tú sabes la gente que entran a ver eso.
Sí, pero también los jugadores se hacen ricos.
Perfect parry. Can he throw loop? See with the light.
What a whiff punish. Just outside of the range of that low medium kick. He had plenty of time to secure that round. Excellent way to kind of take away all the momentum from Kawano.
That was deadpan accurate, that crouching media kick spacing there, by the way, from Ending Walker.
Muy bien lo dijiste los jugadores.
Tú el que está en esa competencia, le pagan. Tú el que está en esa competencia, le pagan.
Within range to cancel out the fireball. That was actually so precise from Kawano. What a read. Just to counter it, obliterating the life bar right now. Kawano dumping out the damage, dumping out that level 3, knocking on the door a little bit. The backdash from Ending Walker does get clipped afterwards. Kawano.
No importa qué lugar queda, como quiera, le pagan o no.
Sí, le pagan, le dan algo.
Kawano, that's exactly why he delayed that. The top players against throw situations, they're absolutely magnificent of how to handle it, counter it as well. Gonna get another conversion, this time switching it up from medium toxic to heavy toxic, this time Vicious.
Within range of the fireball war. The fireball traps can be very prominent here against Kawano to initiate. I want to say there's a little bit of like hesitancy after you see a ton of those fireballs, exactly why the drive rush was so effective. And you see it again.
Playing it safe there, meaty jabs. Ending Walker looking for a big hit. Yeah, he's looking for a big hit.
Son!
And he's not going to convert because he's going to convert after this one. If he gets another big hit, he will go into the level 3.
Álvaro, se murió.
And he's going to, yes, that is going to be.
Yo creo que se murió.
He's got 9,000 health. Is it going to do the trick?
Álvaro.
The answer, Jammers, but still.
Álvaro.
Ending Walker with an explosive rebuttal. Excellent call in terms of the reservation of that super, right? And what's even more impressive is catching Kawano backing up into a crouching state. 2 steps ahead with that overhead in there. What a play from Ninja.
Ahora voy a llevar todo para un VIP.
Not particularly pleased he got caught by an overhead in neutral. But because they were so respectable before, now they're going to have to bring dirt to a boxing match.
Ese personaje lo sacaron en Call of Duty.
If we're going to call counts here,
Rio
was the first one to start bringing these overheads to the battle. And then Walker, he was just returning the
Eso es una estupidez grande.
That's blocked because that is plus on block.
El que está de amarillo.
Un personaje de pelea de que en
a los dos. Ojo.
Wow, okay. Akuma players don't normally do that drive rush fireball. I respect that choice there. Interesting. Hey, it's CAPCOM.
Oh, same. ¿Qué loca?
One of the best ways to try to stop somebody who's consistently trying to check your drive rush, right? Really big transition now into the corner. We do get a pretty decent combo forward throw now.
Forward throw again. One of the best corner situations in Street Fighter 6.
KLK mi bro, todo bien.
He done this last year.
Missed timing at this though.
Hold on a minute. Low forward. Yeah, you know what? And that's it. This is what I mean. Kawano instills such fear against top players. When they show respect, he knows when and where they're going to show.
Ahora que me acuerdo, lo sacaron a los dos en una colaboración.
Exactly what puts him in the lead right now, 2-1. So how's Ending Walker going to return the faith in him?
That's very difficult to call. That's something you have to continuously guess on, right? You're going for that coin flip, back-to-back throw loops. It's hard to even make an adjustment off of that. How much data did you really get off of that round?
That's true. He's got to stop being a little bit more respectful. He tried to do the Kawano special, but it didn't work, so he gets clipped once again. Ending Walker's weaknesses against Akuma are starting to show themselves.
Oh, what a check against the charged fire, but Ending Walker not afraid to press that button this time in this round. Perfect parry to the sweep. Does beat up Kawano with a knee-jerk reaction, thinking he had time to punish.
Playing a very respectful, large amount of drive gauge here to work with for Kawano at the
¿Qué pasó, mi bro? ¿Te sientes bien? Te veo como malo de los ojos.
Me pica los ojos.
Yeah, a throw probably would have helped him, but Kawano breaks free. Ooh. Oh, he tried to read the DPOS. Yeah, I think that's what he tried to do. Makes sense.
Bueno, Kevin, nos vemos otro día. Ya me voy para la casa. Estoy aquí donde mi papá.
Hold on a minute. Oh, okay.
Dale, dale, llega.
He burnt himself out in the process to try and do that because crouch medium punch, Hashigeki, 2-block string. He got an abundance of drive.
Llega, que
It's one of the most horrid block strings in the
está tarde. Son las 11.
All out two from Kawano, reserving his meter as well. He could have had a little bit of desperation and used that level 1 in moments where there was a pause.
Ahí te dejé unos likes.
Still being able to seal that round.
Llegó el más malo en la Need for Speed.
Not too afraid of these fireballs.
Y mañana hay que trabajar.
Looking for an opportunity for a perfect parry, but as soon as Kawano sees him,
¿Qué es lo que Sebas?
Gonna go for the DPOS. What a timing to do it, and that was one of the problems he had against Akuma before in the past. He's trying to anti a demon flip at these weird ranges, but fortuitously, he's still in the match here.
Bueno. La gente.
within the low medium range.
Ay.
The jump in this time.
Ay, Andy Walker, como que te van a mandar pa' luz.
The burnout plus hella damage.
Tu frío mío.
Out. No, I thought it was
Arroba
another
Sebas, tú lo dices y no lo sabes.
Hold on a minute. This might be a good scenario for Kawano if he can slip his way out of here with a demon flip. He's out. Yeah, he's out.
Bárbaro.
Hold on a minute. Respect the throw. Hey.
No.
Respect the what now?
Qué loco.
Respect the what now, jammers? Kawano read you like a
Arroba Luis _ 06. Yo era cabra en ese juego, pa' que te claro.
He smelled that desperation. I'm very surprised Ending Walker went for that
Jaja, lo
DP there,
papearon
but
feo.
it is Capcom Cup, your first
Chacho, le dieron en la model.
Look at that match point now. Backing away from
Arroba Sebas, si tú lo dices.
now. He's gonna see when Ending Walker is gonna try to drive rush, and he hasn't really gone to that as much, right?
No, because look at how respectable the gameplay is. A good call. Well, asking you,
Te di
Sharon,
banda.
the stand light kicks, the fireball, the low forward drive rush. He's actually got completely dominated and has been first place in all departments on the ground here. Guano, another drive reversal here
Le
as
dieron
well.
para que
He's
baja a
frustrated
comprar
Ending
un
Walker
Bugatti.
very slowly but surely.
Je.
That's fun. Burnout is Kawano. Totally fine with that sweep from that distance. Does get the whip punish against the standing light kick. Kawano trying to test the waters. We do get another game to play, ladies and gentlemen. Ending Walker tying it up 2-2.
All right, looking good here. 2-2 is the scores on the doors
Empate.
at the moment. I think we're going to take a short intermission here just to see something that Kawano needs. But it's interesting because how these guys establish the ground game and how they're able to keep up with each other. You mentioned at the top of the hour, it's matching
Bueno.
whether it's sped up, past the speed.
Va a cambiar de control.
Getting it down and we're on cruise control. The guys are able to
Por
do
eso
that.
es que él pierde, porque él gasta lo mejor en vez de guardarlo para el final.
I had to double check with the Angry Bird set he had an SFL was the demon flips. It's
Luis, pero tú no puedes estar hablando de ese juego, que tú no juegas eso, loco.
it's a heavy version of a dive kick. We can empty demon flip. We can do the guillotine. We mix it up. That's what the demon flip is for. It's one of the best aerial threats we've ever seen in the fighting game.
And we haven't seen
Jaja.
him prominent just yet. He's had success maybe 3 or 4 times with it, but it
Tú no
hasn't
juegas eso.
this factor coming from Kawano. So now I'm thinking about it with this final set. This final
Pero soy muy
game of the set,
observador.
say, will that be problematic for Ending Walker? Will Kawano even resort to doing those more
Le dicen Luis el Observador.
Seen a dominating ground game from Zhao Hai against Juicy Joe and now Kawano as well with his Akuma. But again, for one game, shaking things up. I don't mind doing that first to 3 as well. Like I said, this is the time to actually bring out the extra strategy, that secondary strategy.
No es que lo estoy criticando, no.
As well. And I actually was talking with Ending Walker before, and he said, if I'm looking at my trajectory in CAPCOM Cup to make it to finals day, he did say it's like the paths are pretty flexible. So if he does lose against Kawano now, he said,
Te pareces al pequeño Michael Jackson.
They obviously, preferably, everybody wants to win.
Solo digo una
The players
opinión.
know better than us. It's like, okay, maybe it might be strategic.
Y que me parezca Michael Jackson.
I don't know. It does make
Está
sense
burlado.
in this particular format because when it comes to top 16, everything's reset, right? It
Yeah.
turns into a single element format. You have the players pretty much refreshed going up against potentially.
Yo lo que tengo. Oye,
Sí, verdad, jajajajajajaja.
oye, yo me bajé
It's interesting because
un arroz con chuleta.
really hone in and snipe their bracket.
Y estoy como que me quiero acotar.
On with it.
Ya, yo estoy cayéndome.
Mira eso.
But then obviously you delve deeper into it. You've heard it from the players themselves as well.
Para mí que el mío tiene sueño.
It's just how they
No, es la cena que me tumba, muchacho. El arroz. En unas alturas, loco.
how you see
Tengo
it.
que esperar un rato, heavy.
One thing I noticed with Ending Walker as well, it's his meter management or handling how he uses his meter against Akuma.
Yo
It's
estoy
probably
así
not
mismo
the part
igual
he
que
can do
tú,
with
pero
his
fue una
character.
pizza que me comí.
Going up against one of the strongest Akumas around. I'm starting to see a couple of loopholes in there, but again,
Oye,
he's been able to make
si yo me hubiese comido un par de pizza, estuviera tirado en la cama.
and still mixing things up and introducing extra options as we go on.
Right, just a little bit of
Te
sidebar
tiene
to
agobiado.
that exact statement when it
Un
comes to
friki-taki.
resource management. I think Ending Walker had
Yo me
pretty
comí
good
2
showing
hamburguesas con un vaso de jugo.
Kawano from possibly starting
O
to have a
yariqueque.
war, starting
Álvaro.
pace with, forcing the perfect parry
Como me
majority of
tiro
the
si
time,
estoy en la casa de mi
being
papá.
successful with like a fireball. Using that OD fireball for that initial knockdown is a pretty
Oh, y tu papá no tiene cama.
against someone like Kawano. It's like, all right, well, if he
Tú no duermes ahí.
do I continuously go to the fireball from further ranges? Do I decide to drive?
Pero
it
ya
time
tengo
around? Do I
sueño.
start showing off the demon flip? So I will agree in terms of like the back and forth of said management, and I do admire Ending Walker kind of taking that initiative right off the bat. However, granted, it was
No se sabe la de dormir donde el viejo.
big pace set by Kawano, getting that 2-1 advantage already
Okay.
pretty on early
No,
on.
yo ya no estoy
Ending Walker
viviendo
still
con mi
being able to
papá.
at least move off offensively into like perfect parries into sweep to score.
Ah, pero,
Just
ok.
that space just to be within the low
Ah, tú estás viviendo. Tú vives solo ahora.
game before this controller check.
Si me tiro
You
me
saw
quedo
Ending Walker
jata
force
mañana.
Kawano into burnout multiple times and also to the corner on his own volition, by the way. He would back up into it just to be out of the ranges where Ending Walker could be a threat.
That's a very
Si
big
vivo
thing, and
solo.
again, they have to do this at very fast pace, and again, once an
Liber.
information has happened, quickly, the subsequent situation is probably not as dangerous.
Dime, Aragata, ¿y qué fue?
Arroba Luis_06 hasta mañana asterisco. ¿Encontraste la vaina?
No, muchacha, no se puede. A menos que tú tengas. Oye, pase eso, es un lío, mi loco. Porque, oye, tú tienes que
Arroba Zen igual.
tú tienes que borrar el fondo detrás de ti para hacer eso. Y para hacer eso, tú necesitas una pantalla verde. ¿Entendiste? O sea, para hacerlo así, que se vea bacano, que se vea difuminado atrás el fondo y te vea tú bacano.
I feel like as we get closer to
Entonces, es un lío.
there's going to be people lining up all
O comprate una cámara,
outdoors.
como yo.
We got here rather early,
Kelvin, que
right?
pases buena
Right at the
noche.
crack of dawn. We had to show up,
Dale, mío, llega.
arena, talk to the players as well, and we had some diehard fans already up and ready.
Yo voy a tener que resetear este link porque a mí me penalizaron
That we'll get maybe double
el alcance, no sé, de que si yo qué, contenido no original. Y yo, pero ven acá, esto lo hace todo el mundo.
These events
Yo no entiendo.
magnitude, whether it's for video games,
Ni YouTube que fuera.
actually interested in as well. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your patience. We'll be coming back to the match very shortly. Just to reiterate a couple of things, we are in first to 3 territory right now. It is 2-2 between Kawano.
Yo creo que eso fue una loquera de TikTok.
Do a match before in Group A, which set the presidents of the day, Zhao Hai versus Juicy Joe.
¿Qué hacemos?
We'll be going back
Reseteo.
to watch Blind
A ver qué es lo que.
Hot Dog
Te dijo que no eras original.
this group.
Ajá, diga que vaina no original.
Non
Y me bloqueó.
and
el vaina en el feed y la vaina de regalo y todo eso. Pues yo no entiendo porque todo esto lo hace todo el mundo. No entiendo por qué me tira eso así. Y yo lo había hecho anteriormente y no tenía problema. No entendí ahí en verdad.
Outside of the event itself, just thinking about the times when we were in like a competitive spotlight, we were thinking about it. It's like, man, we would love to be in any
No entendí.
right? Being able to see that consistently with these players, I feel like is just such a magical thing, right? Being able to compete. Obviously, they want to do their best, and the nature of competition, there has to be a couple of losers here. I just hope that they still hold their heads high and are proud of themselves for the amount of work they've put in to get to this point, because this is not even close to anywhere easy.
Yeah, with a lot of sports, it's a zero-sum game. There can only be one winner. I remember Fudo said that in an interview. He said, regardless of where you finish, there can only be one winner. You have to keep improving on your performances and trying to stay consistent. And we do have some of the world's most consistent players under this one roof. That's a blessing, even to be able to say that itself. We were in the back watching these guys practice, and you will be seeing these guys not only in the Cup. There will be some of the players in CAPCOM Cup that you'll see in the SFL Worlds that are going to be happening from Friday. Yeah, Friday onwards.
That's right, yeah, and that's going to be the finale over on Sunday, the 15th, if I'm not mistaken. Man, that is going to be one wild ride. US, EU, Japan going up against each other with how much on the line as well. When we talk about that announcement of what happens for the winners, right?
No entendí esa vaina, en verdad.
CAPCOM Cup again.
Yes.
Right, and then they're also going to get a spot in EWC.
That's huge, right? Already just being here, having your EWC. And that's the thing. A lot of these invitationals or big events, they're kind of like, hooking onto each other, right? And it's like, okay, if you get in here, automatic qualification to fill the spots. And it's like, right, if you do win this, now you're going to qualify for CAPCOM Cup 13. And that's huge. You'll get your qualification 12 months done in advance. That is insane.
Gotch-kun was so happy about that, by the way. I do have the opportunity to talk to some of the Japanese players on their stream. And they're like, you know what, like, how much pressure do you feel like going to this CAPCOM Cup? He's like, you know what, not too much. Like, I'm confident in my preparations, but the fact that I didn't have to go anywhere for it feels even better.
Could be nervous with excitement, could be antsy. He didn't get lazy. At least from what I saw and how he was playing, he didn't get lazy. That's very easy to do when you've qualified.
Oh, yo creo
of course. I mean,
que yo tengo que verlo, ¿cómo te digo? Un poco atrasado. Yo creo que eso, ¿no, verdad?
No rest for the wicked, as we say. It looks like we do have Corano.
Yo creo que eso, yo debería verlo un poco atrasado de lo normal, de donde yo lo estoy viendo.
Tech team on stage, making sure these players are playing in pristine conditions, because again,
Digo yo.
Sidebar. If there's anybody I trust with any sort of controller check, it's these guys.
Yeah.
When we were going through our rehearsal, we had these guys playing. We
Oh,
watched them
yeah,
play.
yeah.
My man, one of them was doing the dream combo consistently.
Yeah.
And he switched over to Rashid and did the one frame link twice in a row to burn himself out into super. I was like, yo, this guy is it. And like the rest of the tech guys were like, we can do that too. And they started doing it.
No, you know what? I promise you, I was walking by and I heard
Yo creo que es.
into level 2, and I know the sound effect now for the dream, and I was like, hold on a minute, who's doing that? And I was like, no shot, the cameraman or the organizer, someone's doing this on the slide. Like, hold on a minute, hang on a minute.
These guys are gamers. These
And
guys
I
are
like
indeed
that.
gamers, which is great. I mean, like now you have like a fully fledged team to be able to like ensure your hardware is correct, to hot fix anything that needs to be done at a moment's notice. Again, we do apologize for this slight standoff, but we obviously want to ensure that the integrity of the competition is fully in check.
Dime, Aragato. Dime. ¿Qué pasó, loco? Que tú cerraste el div.
¿Viste a ver lo del fondo difuminado?
Yo te dije que es un lío hacerlo, porque si tú tuvieras, bueno, para ti, si tú tuvieras un fondo que sea una pared blanca o así, tú lo podrías hacer. Pero tú tienes un fondo con mucho detalle ahí, vaina, se te va a hacer difícil hacerlo.
competitors. Kawano versus Ending Walker. Let's turn the page on this chapter.
¿Entiendes?
And I don't think they're going to slow down anytime soon. Charge Fireball this time round. Normally he's changing the speeds of the light and the heavy one, but this time he opens things up with a Charge Fireball. EX Fireball might come from someone very...
¿Y a dónde fue que se guardó?
There it is. There it is.
A ver. No se está guardando. Anda pa'l carajo.
That OD Fireball is trying to encroach on Kawano's space within the medium range. You see standing light kick deterring that exact effort. However,
Anda pa'l carajo.
Kawano on the start of his caught medium kick as a counter hit. We do get the corner control now. That could have been a big punish. He went for medium, a little bit too short against the whiff throw from Kawano.
Stand heavy punch would have done the
Ah, bueno, que lío.
Just slight miscalculation on spacing there, but he does have Kawano. Yeah, he got him to react to something. That's what he likes to do against top players there, that drive rush into Adam and flank. Got him. Yeah, he got him. And he's burnt out as well. Drive gauge offline for Ending Walker.
Eso es así, man.
He survived the wave. He tried to escape. This is going to be huge. Massive.
You spin the bar for desperation. You do not. Kawano thought the same thing, though. He had backed away in preparation for the level 1. Ending Walker coming all in now. It's going to be the big reset into the big double damage.
And everybody naturally crouch blocks when you're in the midst of a combo. You don't stand up. People might need to start standing up a bit more, but it's easier said than done.
Not a Ludicrous fan from Kawano, you can tell, as he listens to a song. Born out, he made his life. Ending Walker does initiate with that fireball yet again. Crouching medium punch counter hit. Demon flip.
Ahora sí.
From Kawano, just to threaten the space.
Good blocks here from Ending Walker. Lone drive gauge, and he fights it back another overhead, and he is not going to combo into level 3 because he still needs it for an insurance policy here. He's feeling super confident right now, Vicious.
What a backdash away for the potential back throw! And it's Ending Walker with a full rebuttal. Level 3, you got it.
And he done the classic. He done a sequence into Hashigeki, and it didn't connect. And as soon as Kawano registered that it didn't connect, he clipped him with the reaction and then got a cancellation into Shin Shoryuken.
Oh, ganó Ending Walker.
Apprentice, shouts to Problem X.
Y yo pensaba que Ending Walker se iba a quedar.
Lord Problem X, huh?
That's what we called him from Street Fighter 5. And there you go. I see Potato Head. I see Mr. Potato. He's right there. Giving him the good luck. And that's what it's looking like right now. Already a 3-2. And we're probably going to see. That's what we called him from Street Fighter 5. And there you go. I see Potato Head. I see Mr. Potato. He's right there. Giving him the good luck. And that's what it's looking like right now. Already a 3-2. And we're probably going to see plenty more to come throughout the day here. So Ending Walker sits pretty in that winner's final where he'll be awaiting the winner of that match from Fudo versus Bravery. Oh, that's gonna be
wild,
crazy.
Man. We have no idea how that pacing is going to be like. I did have an opportunity to watch Bravery practice a bunch against Hot Dog earlier on. This guy loves to steal turns, man. Anytime he scores that knockdown.
Bien, voy a resetear el live
but we'll see how that plays
en
out.
TikTok para ver si me tira de nuevo esa vaina porque me lo limitó ahí. Tengo que resetearlo. Ok. Vengo ahora en TikTok. Puede entrar en Kick. Está activo ahí normalito. En YouTube también pueden ir. Le deben un segundo en TikTok para resolver esto.
The real strength of every character he plays. He did make the transition to Sagat, which at first it was a bit weird because you were dominating with Ryu for so long, and then he probably started to move in the right direction as to what to do with Sagat. I know a lot of players were optimizing him at the time, but he really started to come up with these really cool strategies.
He reinvented the optimization, if you ask me.
That's probably the best way to put it.
This guy was the one that was a trendsetter for this character. And as soon as the buff came in, boy, did he skyrocket even further. He was already on Cloud 9. Now he's out of orbit.
Well, I'll tell you someone who is in a separate stratosphere himself. It is Hot Dog.
Bueno.
Bison, one of the best in the world. Tiger Knee, that was poorly spaced, but it's just about hit. You are very lucky that hit.
Interruption, you saw the crouching jab, ring out. I almost said Tiger Jinrai. I had to hold myself, but I'll say it anyway.
It would have worked. Perfect parry into the Psycho Mine here. God, let's see what we got. Gonna kick it off. I'm very interested because Blaz likes to do a lot of delayed jabs with Sagat on defense. I wonder if Hot Dog can pick up on that pretty soon.
I think he did a little bit earlier, right? That's how he got the counter hit.
Jump away.
He's backing away, creating that space for himself. Oof! Punish counter, we got the target combo into the knees.
Good blocks there as well.
Ahí se conectó de nuevo.
Will be game number 1.
Espérate que no se está cayendo.
He's having too much fun, man. I said you can't beat people that are having fun. What a way to set the pace. Some of the best juggle potential, some of the strongest pressure in the game with Sagat. And boy, is he going to show us this throughout the day.
I can feel Yipes yelling, Optimal! Off of that entire sequence of Blaz. But now it's Hot Dog's turn. Let's see if he can cook. Blaz now into the corner. No fear in his heart. OD, Tiger uppercut.
Kind of hit. He's going to go into the Psycho Crusher for the Oak here as well. And he is not afraid. He's young. He don't pay taxes. Got it.
Oh, we don't even pay rent.
And you know what? When you have a target combo, let's get the burnout here. When you have a target combo that ends in heavy, if you try and DI, the target combo is going to finish. That's why the drive impact connected there for Hot Dog. Got it. He's done.
Absolutely done deal to Hot Dog. Threading the needle against Blaz. Whatever choice he had tried to make, it was going to be chip regardless, so he had to press the button. So now Blaz returning the favor immediately into round 3.
Jumps away at the moment, trying to perfect parry. And he gets another whip punish into the EX Nexus. That's not the first time it's happened.
Same exact sequence we saw in round 1, by the way. Dumping out the level 3 to get a massive life lead. Not only that, apply pressure on his corner positioning, while below 50% on drive gauge.
Oh, he's actually exploiting it, yeah. Hot Dog's panicking. He's trying to get a tap parry. Hot Dog's panicking, and that is plus on block. He's out.
Álvaro.
It's just delaying the inevitable. We're back full screen, but he can now Tiger Shot for a little bit if he wants to.
Drive reversal. Avoiding the Tiger Shot 1. Not the second one, though. Definitely in chip territory. The OD one. He's forced to sit down in place. Blaz with the trap from full screen.
Now, what he done there is actually super important. I can't remember if they've done this in previous Street Fighter titles, because remember, it was the one fireball rule on screen. You're allowed to throw a slow one, and if it's OD, it's free reign at this point. Oh my god, he's going to punish him. Wow.
Hot Dog with a smile on his face. Man, Blaz is really trying to as much as possible off of that. It's pretty impressive.
Good block on the overhead there. Not many people get out of that alive.
Ah, boy.
Oos. Tiger Shot. Hot Dog with the backdash, beating the throw. Can't afford to drive us on this one.
Whoa.
Are you kidding me?
Is he dead? No. He's burnt out, though. This is just as dangerous. Drive gauge is closed right now, and yeah, guaranteed. He's putting himself in these situations where Blast is sending full screen, and the Tiger Shot will seal the deal there.
Target combo yet again. Drive rush forward with the knees. Sorry, the elbows, excuse me.
The knees will come later.
That's right, yeah. I always think both with Muay Thai, so that's just how it goes.
It's very hard for Bison to navigate this space here, especially with the pulse, the Tiger Shots, all the big buttons here, especially when Blaz gets a much bigger reward than Bison does in neutral. Punish. Yeah, it's a punish.
Ah,
There's the Nexus.
Full throw.
He's got level 3. He's going to build it anyway.
What a time to draw that OD. Hey, counter hit. Off the medium punch. Drake.
bárbaro.
Need to spend in a super. It was all OD Tiger Shots. Hot Dog not able to find his footing against the young man.
One of the things
Le va a 3-0.
to practice leading up to this is how is Hot Dog going to maintain momentum if he does get it against Blaz? It's been difficult to do that because he's been doing Tiger Uppercut on defense. And the other thing was Hot Dog would need to be try to aim not to get cornered too quickly, but it's easier said than done when you're going up against a character, one of the best corner carry combos in the game, and that's the bread and butter. So this is what's the difficult aspect of it. I don't know if he has to be more audacious, more brazen with his tactics in neutral, or is he just going to have to keep sticking to this game plan, Hot Dog?
And still within range to get that link off of the counter hit, standing medium.
Stand heavy punch. Yeah, he's going to have to force something out of him here. Delay.
Testing after the knees. Multiple elbows being thrown. Hot Dog trying to back away. The whiff punish is there yet again. We haven't talked about the whiff punish aspect just yet either. Blaz has been trapping Hot Dog plenty of times with some of the spacing choices. Some of the spacing of the normal, some of the spacing of his movement. We do get the anti-air. Nice and proper. Checking the lows as well. Hot Dog trying to readjust with that backdash. But this is not the space where he wants to try to pick and choose these pokes.
Blocked. White close it in. Take the rounds. He's got
Se murió ahí.
everything you can, my friend, because you need this round. And it will be knee press nightmare to get it. And this is it.
Así es la vuelta.
He's gonna have to crack open the piggy bank. He's gonna have to get all the cash out. Spend it accordingly.
He's on a bicycle box, man.
Oh boy.
Can he get an advance in Japan?
Maybe.
From the Bank of Chile.
Boss. Oh, that worked,
yeah,
that worked.
intentional. Absolutely intentional from Hot Dog.
I'll take a happy accident any day of the week. There's the Nexus. There you go, know the Tiger. And we're going to cancel into the Vanquisher here. And we're going to make sure it's going to be a bone-breaking combo. And I think he has to respect the step kick meaty unless Hot Dog wakes up with level 1. And he done a Tiger shot instead,
That
just
was
in
so
case.
genius.
Chips. Yeah.
And that was so smart too because you highlighted the threat of level 1. Blaz 2 steps ahead with the OD Tiger shot. He had the meter, he had enough to kind of let that rip. Oh my lordy. What drive rush check? What are you talking about, Hot Dog? Blaz again.
There you
Just
go.
ahead of the game.
Standing medium punch, showing you why it's one of the strongest pressure tools in the game, and he gets another conversion. He will get into the uppercut here. Hot Dog might have to drive reversal. He's just going to block it out right now, Vicious.
A little bit low on the drive gauge.
Punish. There's a punish. There's the greedy Tiger.
Hot Dog is just shaking his head, right?
Yeah.
Throwing out some of these punishable situations. Yet again, Blaz with the walk and block, and that's going to put Hot Dog into the loser side. 2 back-to-back 3-0s coming in from Group A. We do get the dream match. Shanghai versus Blaz in the winners finals in this group.
It looked a bit difficult on paper for both the players, but this is why these guys were in the EWC Grand Finals. This is why these guys are some of the best there. I've got to give credit to Blaz, man. That meticulous spacing, just strategizing things like he's 10 steps ahead, where some of the things that Hot Dog may have done might have been actually planned in advance for him to actually be comfortable throwing out so many Tiger shots.
So wild.
Yeah, even
think
the
about,
whip
like,
punishes as well that you were talking about.
Hot Dog decided to go for Blaz was It's quite impressive to see when somebody
Bueno.
plan and actually be like, you know what, I've already had the counter. I know when you're going to do this. So effortlessly, it feels like from the side of Blaz.
Well, we're looking at the score sheet here on Group A. This has actually been a dominating set thus far. Will somebody get another 3-0 to seal the deal, or will we get a 3-1 or 3-2? But we're going to talk about that later. It will come later. We're going back to Group B, match number 2 here. Attack on Heavy Tank, rejects on Fudo.
Ahora sí. Yo creo que era porque le puse el mismo nombre que tenía en el YouTube. Me tiró esa vaina ahí.
And he is somebody also, I feel like, hasn't gotten the recognition he deserves. He's gone to Capcom Cup 3 times previously. He still is.
Back to back, I think, consecutively.
That's right. And he's been such a trendsetter for his region playing Cammy. At the same time,
Bueno.
what goes on potentially in this matchup. Fudo has had so much practice against
Vamos a ver ahora.
and even throughout Street.
Vamos a ver
The
ahora.
biggest things that I do appreciate from Bravery is the way
Vale, ¿y cuál es la que está sonando?
stubborn he is with going to back-to-back with his plus frames off of crouching heavy punch. Even if he does get perfect parry, he's still going to rely on that a good amount to steal turns away to see if you will force yourself to perfect parry them, to even like take another strategy. He wouldn't mind setting the pace in that way as soon as he scores that knockdown, but can he score that knockdown early against someone like Fudo?
So he's going to start out with Ed. He does have a DJ, but I guess one of the most concise questions is how will Fudo
El fútbol es duro.
for me? And already he's
Out
going
the
to get
gate with the hooligan. What did we talk about, Jammers?
El fútbol es duro. Me quedé que
his own game within Street Fighter 6, regardless of what character he plays, and he's actually lost a substantial amount of life here, Vicious. There's a throw. We're not going to DP just yet.
He's also akin to doing instant OD dive kicks as well, but Fudo, god damn, son! What a snipe out from that close. He had the scope on the whole time.
Well, he's got to be more respectful of the horizontal range, the horizontal dominance that Ed exhibits. He's just
el fútbol es duro.
himself to the walls. This is not the way you want to start the day here, Bravery.
My man threw out the fierce and exact timing against that spin knuckles activation. That is wild.
Good blocks here. Gets a throw, almost drive gauge inactive at the moment. Perfect parry there for Fudo. Gonna get a conversion.
Oh.
Blitz.
We talked about that aggression coming in from Bravery, right? He was not shy about throwing out a lot of these drive rush cancels, but now it's going to be working out against the Fudo!
Oh, that connected.
Damn
Yo,
right.
how many active frames does the Cyclone Chamber have? But it is going to be game 1, and I forgot to set the stopwatch because that was...
¿Y por qué se está viendo así?
Damn. Stop dive kicking, please.
No. He's going to keep doing it.
And
what,
you know
what
what?
do we just purpose it with?
You know what I'm gonna say if you keep doing it, right?
I'm not even gonna entertain that idea. But this is exactly the type of strategy that Bravery was gonna go with, right? If he didn't,
Okay.
he would go for those dive kicks. He would take to the skies a good amount of time.
Well, look, if anything, let's think 2 steps ahead. If he's trying to make sure he gets the dive kick at the perfect range to get the frame advantage, now do the light one. Let's see how switched on Fudo actually is. Because if you make the cycle uppercut the light version with, he can drive rush in afterwards, get fat combo, put him in the corner. And then you got to deal with Fudo's wake up. Let's see what he does.
Time to start things off as well.
There you go. There
I
you
like
go.
that.
There you
A
go.
very shallow hooligan attempt. Does bait out Fudo's reactions. Out of the door a little bit. Does snipe out the back. The back walk, excuse me.
Gets a forward throw here, does Fudo. I'm very interested to see his drive gauge over time against Bravery because, again, just containing this style and optimizing it. He's done it again. And he's not even doing it with a light. He's doing it with a heavy vicious.
Disgusting. The barrage coming in from Fudo. And now we get a chance. Bravery does get that low medium kick. Now forward throw a little bit too far out. How he close the gap? Spiral arrow.
He's gonna again, yeah, he's gonna dive it. And this is the thing. Now, because he knows it was gonna kill, he went for a bigger and more riskier EX Psycho uppercut. Does more damage.
I can see the shirt already, Jammers. I almost called you dive kick. I swear to God, I almost did.
Damn, that sounds like a lame superhero name. But
Yeah, I mean,
that's crazy. All right, trapped to the corner is Bravery right now. How is he gonna escape here? Almost got level 3, but he's trying to jump away, and it's just not working. It's not working, dude.
Álvaro Fudo.
oh my God, every single heavy is landed against Bravery.
One more.
And you saw the counter in. Bravery opted for a button on wake up. He's got to take a breather here, Jammers. He's got to readjust. Bravery has not had a chance to play on all fronts.
Mierda, pero el tipo.
Probably still going to be stubborn because he's trying to avoid playing on the ground because of how exceptional Ed is on the ground. But even that strategy has not been worked. He hasn't been fully adjusted to it yet.
Tier 4 found a solution preemptively against Bravery on every single
Mierda, pero ese Fudo está agresivo, No está dejando hacer nada.
top of the hooligan. Forward throw now. Bravery, what do you do about this?
Y la most wanted papa.
Just young enough to get it.
No, hoy no voy a jugar
And playing this game,
porque
we're seeing everything, the reaction.
estoy viendo un torneo.
Confidence is all there, and he's already in pole position here, Vicious.
On the way down, we get the punish counter off of that side.
Ya la me aguanté, ya yo
Ya
la acabé.
tete.
As well,
Ya yo la acabé.
take it to the skies. A little
Y
bit
probamos todos los carros.
that DP.
Ya hay que buscar otro juego.
Well, being very confident and respectable, Cammy's crouching fierce.
Mientras tanto,
Anti-air.
estoy transmitiendo este torneo del $1.000.000.
Slug it out. He's got a level
Caño,
3.
me lo
He can be
perdí.
audacious if he wants to.
Ya sí,
You just said it.
te lo perdiste el final.
Flip out of the air.
Pero en YouTube está grabado.
It's also hella
Y streamé en YouTube también.
James Strait
Está ahí todo.
from
Sí.
Group A. Tickling down.
Ayer estábamos probando los carros ahí.
Making a
La máxima velocidad.
against Bravery.
Yach.
Maybe
El murciélago es el papá de todo.
it was done in such an emphatic fashion. Clinical stuff there as
Lo
well.
voy a ver ahorita en YouTube.
Because
Sí, está ahí en
you
YouTube.
have to be stubborn. You can't be deterred or be dissuaded from using your strategy. But look, Fudo pretty much done probably 80 to 90%
Mierda, le dieron la modera a ese pana.
as an edge player. And what a way to seal the deal with a level 3. That's the most damaging and the furthest reaching counter. And it's like, okay, well, if you're going to keep doing it, mate. And I did say, it's like, look, you're going to have to do something audacious if you wanted. And he done the level 3 and he got it. So I'm just very surprised.
And the Walker y Fudo.
He's never deterred by the amount of damage
Ok.
due to him.
He's playing on infinite life.
Yo creo que llegue el grupo de Mena.
Switch on after inserting the cheat code.
That's right. That's right. No shark in this system, I'll tell you what. But
Y el de Cava.
We talked about how he wants to play. We've started him very extensively, as we try to do with all players. Fudo just absolutely.
Después que pasen esos dos, lo quito. No, mentira.
Can't wait for that, and we won't actually get that in moments to be.
Me tengo que ir, bro. Buena noche y cuídate mucho, MNT.
Dale, dale, está todo, cuídate.
So far, they've been living up.
Cuídate, no te pierdas.
They have been electrifying in their own right, and again, all these guys. We don't have any heart monitors to check the BPMs at the moment, but I know these guys.
Gracias.
It's just day one. These guys again just getting accustomed to what's going to happen throughout the days to come here. Obviously, we have seen Ending Walker beat Kawano 3-2, and Fudo adds that 3-0 tally that we saw upstairs in Group A in a dominating fashion there, especially when we saw the beatdown from Blaz going up against Hot Dog. That was, I know it's 3-0, but if you look at everything in between, the intricate stuff, the details, some of the stuff you pointed out as well, that was a prelude to the massacre he might be able to inflict.
Both rather clinical, and it's a great way to set that tone. On the other side of things, right at the top of
La gente del tiki tiki.
that one was a little bit more contested coming in against Juicy Joe, going in round to round. So with that in mind still, you can see it. What happens to the loser side, you can take a look. Kawano versus Bravery.
¿Qué es lo que tú dices, Frankel?
Where one of them will get eliminated, and the other moving on.
Mañana. Ah, sí,
I think Bravery might be a little bit more
el
confident.
juego de...
Brandon, up in Singapore, he plays.
Yo estoy viendo ahora
So,
la CAPCOM Cup.
to beforehand or just get the practice in from there. The internet's actually pretty good around here. So these guys have actually been like training like crazy. Some of the guys arrived in Japan early to get some practice in. A lot of these guys have been conversing because, again, outside of a high octane environment and a super competitive environment, it's a time for a lot of these guys to meet each other at least once a year, because a lot of these guys haven't seen each other for a while. So
It does feel like a family reunion of sorts. Either way, this is the run back. This is exactly what a lot of the fans have been looking forward to as soon as the groups were decided. Shanghai going up against Nagoya-kun, aka Blaz.
look, man, they say in a marriage you got to bicker every now and then to develop and build the relationship. These two, in terms of their rivalry in Street Fighter 6, they've been bickering back and forward, and I tell you what, the results are keeping things high. I don't know if this is the 4th or 5th time they've encountered each other in the past year. I'd have to double check that. But the most recent one was the event they went to in China. I believe it was GTW New Year 2026. We saw Blaz had to run a gauntlet of a lot of my players out in China. That was very surprising to see for me. But
even the gauntlet beforehand, he had made a trip over to Japan and fight up against all the SFL Japan competitors as well. And he had quite the list. Somebody put it on the notes, and he was XOing everybody a good amount. And these were clean W's for the side of Blaz against the Japan contingent. Carrying that over, all the momentum in the world from Japan to China, back to Japan. How do you think this is going to pan out?
my thing is, because I did hear Blaz in the back.
Él le dijo, ok.
When he loses, you know, when he lost to Psycho in SFL US, he started playing Kimberly for a little bit. He has a very high esteemed opinion of Blanca. And arguably, a lot of people are saying Blanca's in the top 5. He's been dabbling with there. When he picked up the Sagat and showed us the counterplay to Mai to initiate everyone actually experimenting how they can counter Mai's neutral, we're seeing it there.
Aunque él le dijo, ok.
I just call him an artist of this game. Give him the blank canvas and he'll show us what's up. You might not understand the picture that will hang up in the museum at the end of the day, but he knows what's up. And that's what's got him to the dance here as well.
On the other side of Shanghai, though, when you talk about like how he's been preparing for these matchups, sure, he took the L over in China, but let's not forget, he had taken down Ending Walker at one of the biggest stages we could ask for over at EWC. How do you take the culmination of all your progress coming in from the big W to also the big significant beatdown over in China to get yourself prepared for this stage?
Believe in what you've been doing, because the fact that the results have been going back and forth is they're not too far off each other in terms of, right, we've established actually a very good fundamental respect in the ground game. It's just one or two counter plays. Zhao Hai's actually got some really good spacing and whiff punishing. And there's actually something, Hot Dog wasn't able to exploit it, but Zhao Hai, I've seen Higuchi do it as well, and there's one other player seen do it. When Sagat likes to predominantly do crouching beating punches to drive rush. a lot of people don't try and whiff punish the crouching media punch. Zhao Hai is one of the people that does, which forces Blast to play a different way. So if we see how he spaces himself to make sure the crouching media punch whiffs, we're going to see that they're already re-engine there to get things opened up so he doesn't get put into pressure too early.
Very smart too against the drive rush crouching medium kick. Zhao Hai already getting engine running. Blaz stuck in the corner. Back-to-back throws thus far. Zhao Hai. Oh, the uppercut eventually had to come out from Blaz. Not afraid to take that risk. That could have been death if Zhao Hai locked it.
Ay, lo mató.
He thought he got the whiff punish on that standing heavy punch with his own stand heavy punch. That is a very laggy, slow button there, and he did commit to the target combo. Another EX uppercut there from Zhao Hai, just setting the pace on defense.
Sitting down off the attempt of that Tiger knee. Back mediums firing.
Coge ahí.
One with the down, the crouch medium punch, excuse me, Blaz. Able to at least create some space for himself. He's not going to let the Tiger shots rip. He's going to have this Tiger knee. Does get contested and punished from the side of Zhao Hai. And now, with the killer beat bump.
There you go. The stand medium kick did dissipate the fan there, but Zhao Hai's trying to encroach back in on the space that is actually lethal for Sagat in case he can't whiff punish correctly. Gets the block on the overhead. That was a last minute block there as well. Anti-air from Zhao Hai. Can he throw loop him to death? Will he commit?
One more touch from Zhao Hai. Same with Blaz, technically. You are in critical art territory. Keeping it tight.
There's a back throw.
Heavy.
The delay, he delayed that as well. I saw it on the crouching heavy punch. And then
Bárbaro. Bárbaro.
Is the CA?
Bárbaro.
I think I need a question mark because this should do the trick.
Loco, yo estoy viendo
King.
la CAPCOM Cup.
Blaz holding himself pretty
Sí.
well. That side switch.
Sí, empieza.
Saw that backup.
Walked away. This is the thing, you can walk away from Sagat's stand medium punch, block twice, you walk back in neutral, you're good, but then
Manning, eso en Japón.
level 1, he will get the amplified fans. Let's see how he handles it.
Bueno, sí, ¿verdad? Pero
That needs a wake up jab, I see it.
We'll definitely take that. Not too big on the punish counter for the side of Zhao Hai.
además, tú sabes que eso nada más son 3 días.
New engine forcing Zhao Hai into the burnout. The enhancement slowly dwindling down, interrupting the startup.
La competencia de $1 millón de Street Fighter.
As much as he can while Zhao Hai is in this burnout state.
They're slugging it out, good block on the overhead, he's about to get his bar back. Drive gauge back online.
No, ¿quién no quisiera estar ahí? La vaina de ganar a todos esos tigres.
Giving him the he's about to try to play it off.
Oye, pero yo estoy esperando que él salga y acaba.
That's punishable. That's punishable. He committed, and it was the version that is not drive rush cancelable. And it will be the level 3.
La final de la CAPCOM Cup. No, el día 3, hoy el día 1.
The punch, the crouching heavy punch is allowed to special cancel into it. That one you can only cancel to supers. So it looks like he wanted something big there, Blaz, and it was unsuccessful.
Eso mismo, día 1 hoy, mañana día 2.
In terms of timing, Zhao Hai
Después día...
Blaz is looking to refine himself. Doing a great job. 50% taken down from Zhao Hai. Still the wake up buttons. Does find the mark. Oh, the uppercut. Blaz. He really wants this control, Jammers.
That's the thing there. But as he wants the control and put him in the corner as soon as possible. And there
Bárbaro.
Straight to the uppercut.
Bárbaro. Te burló.
Uppercut here. How this man is able to keep up with anyone blow for blow, bar for bar is sensational. What a whiff punish.
Just the animation of it all, the way he charges up that big.
Te está calentando ya el loquito.
It is just so well animated. Even the sound design is nasty. Either way, taking a look at all the plus frames, medium punch just harassing Zhao Hai's drive gauge with it.
There you go. Now one of the changes was good anti-air.
Bárbaro, pero
when you do parry
eso.
And he's gonna get the Savage Tiger. Is he gonna launch him? No. He's gonna go for a hard knockdown. He wants to burn him out.
Quemado. Bárbaro, qué rol. Desesperate. Yache. Desesperó el loco.
I think it's cool, but I think it is. I'll check later. All right, gonna get the conversion straight to the corner. And there's a forward throw. How are we going to build on this? Is Xiaohai going to break away?
This is the first time we've seen control from Blas over in the corner.
Oh, he missed! Oh, no!
Ay.
Dude, that sucks. But he's going to go back to the mid screen. He's still got a huge life lead here.
Cógelo tranquilo, Blas. Ay, lo mataste.
Because he has got...
Ay, lo mataste. Dale.
Is going to use it.
Se murió.
There you go.
Buff.
Tying it up, 1-1. A slight mishap could have been destruction for the side of Blas, but he's recovered quite well.
Dude, listen, I think this was going to go the distance, regardless of how we're looking at it now and the stats leading up to it. We were going to see things go the distance there. Blocking that drive rush, crouching medium punch. That is +2 on block.
Lo sacaron a Puerto Rico.
As well, so that is a lethal thing from Blas. And it's a true block string if he doesn't run crouching medium punch on the drive.
Ah, ya.
That's why also Blas
Están en la cuerda floja.
medium punch because of the fear of pressing any sort of button against that particular normal.
Blocked it. That's -3, so you can't punish that Nexus. That's punishable though, but I think Mai's buttons are too far, yeah. That's probably why he's abusing it.
Oof. Punish counter off of the crouching medium punch. Blas on the way to possibly getting another round. And the timing of it all as well. Sniping Xiaohai's
Bárbaro.
crouching medium punch is so daunting to face up against that normal from further ranges where you think you're allowed to press a button. It comes up quite fast too.
But still, it doesn't look like Xiaohai is dissuaded by what's happening, and Blas is slowly creeping into a comfortable position in this first of 3. I like that he didn't move after the perfect parry, because Blas got the crouching medium punch into the uppercut before. Xiaohai's watching the fan pan out. There's another Kaguru no Mai.
Fácilmente te secuestran a ti ahí.
For himself, as long as he gets that knockdown, that drive reversal.
There you go. Pressure being applied. No Tiger Knee just yet.
Oh,
Bárbaro.
He's going to side switch.
that's the pendulum jammers.
He packs away.
One end to the other. Great block on the overhead and also avoiding the throw.
Oi, interrupted the charge fan. Can get it in the corner.
Bueno, Xiaohai, tú estás como feo.
Don't wake up here to Xiaohai.
Ay, entró.
You can't.
Ya, chiqui, duro.
It sets now. You cannot. You just have to respect that button. I hate
Que no es tan bueno. Si tú estás fe,
how to get the crouching medium
¿qué tú estas pecosas que le están dando al chinito?
About earlier, Blas was going into standing medium punch over and over again, max 3. It needed like a little stutter step back into another plus scenario.
El pobre chinito.
A little bit confident that he's going to go into it again. The one time, jammers, that he went for the proper frame trap. Destroyed.
Here's the thing for me. One of the things that makes Sagat the strongest, or one of the strongest characters in the game, is obviously stand medium punch. 6 frames +2 enables the trade combo. But how many ways can he set up the stand medium punch, set up the trade? Nova Tiger, drive rush crouch medium kick, space tiger knees.
Right.
There's many ways he can do that. And where you pick to challenge, that's the problem. Oh, too far.
Too far out.
Bueno.
Counter though, right?
That sucks.
Took a little bit bad. Blas, he's happy with it. Another set of control, medium punch, a little micro walk too to get those 2 extras within range.
But look how much drive gauge that was eating away at those stand medium punches. That's the problem. Gets a sweep on the high tiger.
OD uppercut. Xiaohai contained. Tiger knee. The screen didn't shake. He wasn't going to be plus.
Back throw. Nice delay back throw there from Xiaohai. Hey, hump the tiger shots. You might need to do an EX fan soon here, Xiaohai, but he's looking
Tiru.
big one at that. There it is. Level 2. He's going to get level 2. And he needs to spend the level 2. No, he can't do it. He doesn't even need it. Kaguru no Mai. Because he was at the corner, he went for a different version with the crouching heavy punch into that target combo from the back heavy kick. So good situational awareness and optimization there from Xiaohai as well.
Observe that bar going into this next round. Overhead does get blocked. Immediately going into the jab. Blas with the backdash away. Finding success, finding the punish counter. With the uppercut. Dry rush on in there. A little bit of a stutter step. Xiaohai not being baited by that. Does get a proper punish though. Kaguru no Mai yet again. He's enhanced.
There you go. Beating out the regular Tiger shots there with the enhanced fan, but 3 stocks left, 2 stocks left. Savage Tiger, what's he going to do? Is he going to launch him? No, he's going to do the Tiger Stomp again.
There he is.
Nice, good frame advantage there as well.
Some of the low Tiger shots. Low drive gauge for the side of Xiaohai. The jump in does get corrected. Xiaohai!
No, it's too far. Or it might have been the wrong frame advantage, I'm not sure. It did say counter hit on that back heavy kick.
That's right.
Tiro y tiro.
Throw.
Careful of the parry.
He tried to disrupt the timing on that parry, but Blas just held it. He committed to the parry regardless.
Blocks it away, and a level 2, that's gonna burn him out. I think that's just about burn him out.
If he goes for the raid, it could kill.
Bárbaro. Mierda.
No level 2, careful of the level 2. He needs that OD bar. He needs that OD bar.
Bárbaro Blast. No.
He fought Zhao Hai
Mierda.
challenge. Because when you do the Nexus into the Nova Tiger, or sorry, the Mighty Tiger, it is a frame trap. So
Se empató de la vuelta.
2 apiece right now. Oh boy.
Se empató. No, es otro juego.
Damn, these boys are putting on a show.
Wrong. Counter hit. A little bit of a delay on the medium punch. Heavily rewarded. OD, new engine, bring it out. With that crouching medium punch again. A ton of mileage from Blaz.
Don't do it again. Please don't do it again.
Do it one more time.
Nah, hell no. The hell no.
Hell yeah.
He's got the level 1 though.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a minute. It caught him though. That is plus, yeah. He made it meaty enough for that to be plus. That crouching medium punch there.
What a walk up against the low step kick block after.
You need that bravery. No anti-air though.
Does it again.
Ala.
Blaz reluctant to even try to challenge because again, he is negative after that low step kick.
Oh, he's trying to anticipate something.
Bárbaro.
The whiff punish is what I'm talking about as well. Some of the players are good at actually getting into whiff. With crouching.
Buenas.
Get that whiff punish there, but this is potential loss round here for Zhao Hai.
Excellent block on the overhead and now checking 2 lows back to back inside of Blaz. Low step kick finds the mark. Perfect time, a perfect parry afterwards. Taking your turn, rightfully so. Zhao Hai was ready for it.
No level 1.
Oh, he might get it now.
No.
Bueno, Chao Hai está.
He jumps out of the corner here. There's blood.
Chao Hai. Yo pensaba que el chinito iba a perder, pero el chinito está demostrando.
Drive gauge, but he does have supers on the way coming.
Él quiere ganar.
Put into the corner very quickly, Vicious.
Él quiere ganar.
Sweep. Didn't connect to anything.
Try to parry, yeah, he's trying to take his turn back and he saw it as well.
Step kick, still your turn. All the burnout state, drive gauge.
Bueno, Bla, tú estás feo para la foto.
Not a counter hit.
By Chosen. There's a throw.
Te va a dar con la vieja confiable.
Here, encroaching on that space, being
Te
dangerous.
doy una trompa y te agarro.
Low step within range. Zhao Hai trying to check a walk back with low medium kick. Block.
Ay, ay.
Find the opening.
Pégalo, ahí, májalo. ¡Ay, se murió! ¡Ay! ¡Ay!
And in those
¡Bárbaro!
desperation, he still said, I'm
¡Yañelo! Que este chamaquito
fake there.
tiene los nervios de acero,
Final moment here in Group A, Phase 1 on the winner's side of things. Didn't do anything.
Stand out with the medium kick. But it's counter against Zhao Hai. Damage throws that drive gauge.
Ya, che, Pepper Parry. Está bien, no quita tanto.
Now going into
Es una cosita.
He needs
the
that level
time
1.
changer with this fireball.
Yeah, he needs that level 1 here just to gain advantage in the neutral here, but that's exactly
Es
what
yañe loco, pero le está dando.
getting that control. That was very lucky that didn't connect. Replenishing that drive gauge, Vicious.
Trying his damnedest to do so while also fending off.
Y el pobre chinito.
There we go.
Le están dando en la model.
If he hits him now, the vanquish is coming out.
What a delay and what a block from Zhao Hai.
Yañe, no.
God,
He's burnt
the
out.
burnout is there.
No level 3 though. He's not going to delay the process. This is huge. This is huge because he's delayed the recovery process on Blaz's end. It's not going to be thrown.
Ya voy a ver cómo Blas se va a salvar de esta.
Expect Vanquisher. He's not done. He's not
Ay.
done yet.
¡Ay!
He's about to get gate cracked. He's about to get gate cracked.
¡Bárbaro! ¡Bárbaro, Blas! ¡Bárbaro, no!
Come out. It didn't come out.
¡Bárbaro! ¡No salió!
Respect it.
¡Bárbaro! ¡Quémalo!
Oh, wow.
No, no, no.
Minute. He's got to respect the uppercut as well. Anything can come out.
¡No! Mierda, se...
Wow.
¡Bárbaro!
Genius.
No, 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 no.
No fear.
¡Wow, loco! No, no, no. ¡Ey! Ustedes tienen que ver esta vaina.
And you can see the devastation from the side.
Ya, yo me voy. Está bien, yo me voy ya.
Time from the king to get the dash.
No, es que
It's Tiger. He
ustedes están viendo la pelota y yo estoy viendo otra vaina.
of the burnout. He turned pale. But listen, in those dire moments, in
Y la mayoría gana. Vamos ahora, espérate.
play its part. You can see how much this means to Xiaohai because that was big. That was big. That was a straight ticket to top 16.
That was such a finely played moment from Xiaohai. The moment where he thought he could, catch Ross slacking. It just wasn't enough time. The controls were just a little bit too slow. Slow enough for Sagat to dash up into Fireball and vulnerability off of that level 2. Insane.
Álvaro.
How much that means to him. The tournament's not over, but you can see how much that means to him. A 3-2 down to the wire. And in this game, one of the most crushing moments is when, hold on a minute, victory is literally behind the glass cabinet. But it's transparent.
What the fuck is it? Sounds twice.
You can see it, but you can't touch it until everything is done. But boy, I hope we did that match justice because those guys on stage played the part. The saga continues.
This game is sick. This game is sick, Jammers. Oh my god, this game is sick.
Dude, I might have to go back and look at a lot of stuff because a lot of low step kicks hit. Xiaohai got a lot of perfect parries. We saw Blaz introduce and mix up different answers from perfect parry on the Kai Chosen. We actually saw a lot of discipline from Xiaohai not to do a lot of Kai Chosens as well. Just to kind of be something that can skip neutral, as I like to say.
Okay, I've never heard you say that in your life.
He was working towards it. Have you not heard skedaddle, skidoodle, I control neutral? You not heard that?
Yeah, I've heard it, but I've never heard you say it.
I've said it a few times.
Well, you know.
No, you know what? Another round of applause from the crowd because you know what? They got a lot of stuff to do. And we're not even done for the day yet because we go back to another head-to-head on the winners final here. The Lord's Apprentice going up against the Attack on Heavy Tank. Two of some of the favorites for some people.
For a lot of people. There are so many Ending Walker fans in Japan. It is absolutely bonkers. When Ending Walker was having his walkout moment, the fans were going nuts.
Dude, that is crazy.
Oh, shout-outs to the Walker family, by the way. Mama, Papa, and Brother Walker.
Yes.
Hope you guys are doing well.
You know, he taught his brother how to play Honda on a keyboard. That is how devilish this kid is.
That's mean.
He taught his brother how to play Honda on the keyboard. I'm never going to forgive him for that. Because he brought his brother down to a WSO once, and he's just happily playing on keyboard. But anyway, we got to focus on the main man at the moment. Ending Walker was one of the pioneers of Ed from late stage Street Fighter 5 coming into this game, but Problem X did say, and he actually heeded the words of advice, and he knows it. Ryu kind of fits his style a bit more, accommodates it better, especially in this meta of the game, but he pioneered a lot of Ed's conversions in Season 2, did Ending Walker, and a lot of these guys in Japan, they caught up now, but let's see how this pans out between these two.
Going right into it, game number 1, Ending Walker versus Fudo. Fudo is at a pretty good place to set the tone for the matchup. Being able to erase the fireballs, throw some of his own at different speeds. Ending Walker has to be really wary about how he approaches going up against Fudo.
I think he'd rather engage more with the flickers and the normals instead of the Psycho Spark, just to like forget the perfect parry. But then if you engage in the normals and Fudo's ready, because you've been checking a lot of dangerous approaches today, whether it be a dive kick or a drive rush.
Stop saying that word, James.
There you go, flicker away.
Still having to play against Fudo's pacing. Checking on the drive rush, scratching jabs to start things off, bag throw.
He's been starting a lot of lights into drive rush checks from the guys today, Ending Walker. I like that he's been such observant towards that, and that will get the conversion into the standing heavy kick to close that round out there, Vicious.
Let's see if Fudo can do it again, or if Ending Walker's going to be the aggressor. From out of nowhere, he would walk it up a pretty good amount into that drive impact. Fudo fell susceptible to it. Oh, dashing up, excuse me?
Well, luckily that's safe on block. There we go, pushes him away. Low on drive gauge is Ending Walker again, so he actually needs to, yeah, he's going to hold it. They're going to play chicken. Yeah, he's going to hold it. Can't commit to the board.
Fudo being ready for that as well. I'm going to snipe out midair. Level 2 being able to get the juggle. One flicker, one upper, kill rush, excuse me.
Look at the damage on that, dude. Damn.
Kind of insane. Plus you're in burnout, plus you get the chip. But if you get the confirm, just smooth sailing. Fudo goes in all the gaps against Fudo.
It seems difficult because Ending Walker's trying to find the correct spacing that's comfortable for him to kickstart his campaign in terms of offense, but he can't really be liberal with fireballs either, which Fudo's just walking him down to the corner. He wants to do it slow and steady.
Saw different aspects of the approach for Roundhouse dead. Gets stuffed out yet again.
Flicker away. Yeah, just flicker away. Flicker the wrist, as they say.
Oh, what a backup to the throw bait coming in from Ending Walker. A lot of escape gained against Fudo, close to the corner, into the corner, I should say now.
And so, yeah, he saw that coming. That was a late stage psycho uppercut there, and he will close out the round. A little bit of risky play here, and it's starting to frustrate him. I can see it in the gameplay, maybe not on his face right now. But Ending Walker's gonna have to slowly but surely switch it up. He done it against Kawano, he can do it against another Japanese player.
Now changing the timing of his own off of the step up forward with the down crouching right, excuse me. Oh, the uppercut to reset that momentum against Ending Walker.
Oh, okay, stubborn with the high blade kick. I like that, I see you.
Fireball, closing the gap with a short Tatsu. Get the forward throw now. Once more. And another. Ending Walker. Back to back to back throws against Fudo. How do you close the gap this time? Drive rush. Into a drive rush. Cancel! Into another drive rush. Yo, Ending Walker not shy with his drive gauge usage just to keep Fudo contained, right?
Hooray, and again, he uses Shinku Hadouken to break away because he was going to be a burnout. That's why he done the super instead, Vicious. Actually, good awareness of the drive there. Oh, he burned himself out there.
Carried the uppercut. Fudo rebuttaling with the drive reversal upon wake up. Switch now, back-to-back trades.
Oh, that's gonna work. Okay, this is big. He's gonna replenish 2 bars of drive stock here, and he's actually in such a beneficial position here to close out this game because he can just flicker away, I think.
He's ready to do it. And you saw it, Ending Walker. There was an attempt to possibly jump. Either way, Fudo is ready for it.
Okay, he's sticking with the Ryu in the game plan here, so it looks like he believes in what he does, but Fudo's...
¡Yache, Dios mío! ¡Qué reacción, loco!
Coming out. Fudo, frame kill with the spark. Rather deceptive to line up that throw.
He's been second best in a lot of departments here, and he's starting to jump out of fear. In the corner is Ending Walker. That was not the medium kick he needed there, Fudo.
Medium kick now is in favor of Ending Walker. Off of that couch, Fudo getting caught. Having to back away. Oh, sweet.
Ow! Counter hit.
Jesus!
Okay.
Catching a delayed button, perhaps.
Is he dead?
Oh, he's hella dead. He's hella dead.
And he told me Ryu's fine. That's what he told me.
What was the context of the conversation?
He hit me with that combo. He said Ryu's fine.
Oh, Lord.
He's got a colossal damage output. I've been saying this for a while, but Ed, he does have that level 2 locked and loaded as Fudo.
Gonna turn a corner carry. Get a lot of damage on the drive gauge as well.
Watch out. There you go.
What a delay on the medium punch. Sliding on in there. Multiple drive rush usages. Fudo starting to press the button. The timing is just so unique to these two players, right? You can see it kind of change up between each and every one of these games, catching multiple counter hits.
And that's the big thing, how often counter hits are actually occurring between these two as well. So I like that you actually picked up on that, Vicious. Good spot there. And already going to back into the corner once again. And they're going to get the drive impact on the Psycho Flicker. And he will go for the Oki of the Shoryuken. Good blocks here from Fudo. He's actually been doing really good blocking and delay tech, so he doesn't get caught out by a lot of these heavy buttons on pressure.
Makes a lot of sense.
Uy, quedó corto ahí.
Backdash with that sweep. He did that in the previous round. Not as successful. Multiple jabs. He's got the turbo buttons on jabs.
There you go. He's starting to be a little bit more comfortable in that range of crouching heavy kick, of standing medium kicks, get these whip punishes on deck. Is Ending Walker.
Back counter hits it again. I think that was just like a raw catch. And Ending Walker walking back though. OD uppercut off of the parry. Doesn't want to fall susceptible to any of the flickers coming on in, right?
Oh, no overhead just yet. He's trying to delay pressure instead against Fudo. Fudo does have level 2. There's the Psycho Cannon. Can he jump out? No, he's going to push him out. Yeah. Fudo's been doing that a lot more recently, pushing it out to help as a pressure tool, especially against burnout opponents for the chip damage. Got him. He's dead. Bang! Oh, no, it's a light. Oh, okay, it was a light. Oh, he tried something very, very risky there, but because it was a light, he was able to block in time. I didn't see that.
I thought he was going to be able to catch.
Yeah. Good spot there from Fudo. That's why he's in the seat. We're not.
You know, I meant bang for Fudo, you know? I delayed, or I guess a little bit too early. Get the OD upper.
Got it.
Back again. Giant punish coming on in. Level 1 for the burnout. Excellent call, Fudo. Close the gap. Drive rush, you know it. The trade-off?
No, that's fine. Against a heavy punch, that's fine, but it's going to be big damage here for Fudo. He can actually risk a drive impact if he wants to, but he's going to play it safe with the flicker. No chip, no anti-air either.
No upper.
Walk away, walk away. He has to walk away, yeah, because he needs that drive gauge to come back. Oh.
Bárbaro.
Fudo instead seals it the moment where Ending Walker thought he was allowed to drive rush forward. Fudo ready with the snipe out.
His drive rush checks have been sensational today thus far. Hopefully he can keep that up throughout the tournament because he's
Loco, pero
against Bravery. And now he was able to check a lot of drive rushes, especially with light kick as well, because sometimes the faster button may be the riskier one because you have to wait for them to come a little bit closer because it's quicker.
Yeah, I mean, he's covered all approaches thus far in a matter of 2 different sets, right? You saw the, I want to say, like the audacity coming in from Bravery to continuously go for dive kicks, hooligans, anything airborne. Then you have the exact opposite coming in from Ending Walker, where he's totally, I want to say, like, really developed in the ground game, right? You want to make sure that he's not going to be able to encroach on your space with that drive rush. So the fact that Fudo was ready for both ends is quite impressive. He's going to be the first one into top 16 going in from Group B.
So that does mean there is a possibility that Kawano and Ending Walker could run it back. Will the scoreline be the same? There's only one way to find out, and that will be within the days to come. This is how Group B has qualified on the winners bracket.
Todavía tengo que prepararme bien para ver eso.
On the winner's side to the finals for CAPCOM Cup 12. Of course, and you will see Team Reject in the SFL Worlds on the Friday
going into Saturday, Sunday as well. Yeah. I am winded. I'm not gonna lie to you. Group A exceeded my expectations. They were rather high, but going into that final moment, I could not have called it.
I mean, that's a grand final in itself, then and there, and that was only to get out on the winner's side of that group.
Yeah. Following suit into Group B as well, man, what a banger to see. You see the first 2 players in the Hall of Top 16 making it on Sunday. It's Blaz from Group A and Fudo from Group B, respectively. You see the rest of them, Xiaohai, Juicy Joe, Hot Dog, Kawano, Ending Walker, and Bravery. They still got to continue on into day 2 for Phase 1.
Yes, indeed. And I tell you what, it's just been electric from start to finish. And again, the other talent that's coming through, the other players that are waiting to play up on stage as well, these guys are living up to their expectations. They've earned their right to be in CAPCOM Cup. They've been practicing long and hard. It's been an arduous journey, a strenuous one at that, but again, nevertheless, it has been exciting. But it's going to be crazy because people are going to have to fall by the wayside. But if you're going to do it in a stylistic way, I mean, I'm down for it.
Absolutely, right? I mean, it's going to be quite the spectacle for all of us, and at the same time, I just hope the players do exactly what they practice, being able to perform it at full potential. You see it from the winner's side, they're able to do it. You got to continue on and move on from the loser's side. You have no other choice.
Yeah, I believe Daigo did say if you practice what you execute, then there's nothing to really think when you come into tournament play.
No regrets either.
No regrets either, of course.
Se pasó.
Adaptation and things you got to do impromptu on the fly, but I think that's what being a competitor at this level is all about. We've seen a couple of these guys do things that are not necessarily uncharacteristic.
Se pasó ahí.
I've implemented that today because you've changed your thought process to allow that room for adaptation to happen, especially at the high speed of Street Fighter 6.
With that said, we have Group A and Group B. We have our winners standing by for their interview. We're going to take it over to Aru and Ryan Hart in just a bit.
はい、それではここから両グループを勝ち抜きました選手にインタビューを行っていきたいと思います。まずはグループ A を見事勝ち抜きましたブラズ選手です。おめでとうございます。
そうですね、皆様カプコンカップ12インタビューコーナーへようこそ。グループ A とグループ B を突破した両選手への話を伺います。まずはブラズ選手からおめでとうございます。で、一つ目の質問はですね、去年2位になって、I want to ask him about his performance. Coming second last year, absolute dominant run throughout the year. We've seen him get second at EVO. We've seen him third place at UFA, victory in China, dominant in Shanghai as well. And now he's got a year of experience and he's back into this tournament. What has he changed mentally in his progress? で、その競争についての精神的なアプローチは一体どう変わりましたか、その1年。去年2位になって、で1年経って世界中回っていろんな大会競争して勝ってたりして、すごいいい結果を出せてるんですが、一体そのアプローチはどう変わっていってるんですか。
difficult question.
ごめんなさい。難しくて。皆さんがすごい知りたがる情報なので。
そうだね。
はい。
He buscado ser consistente con mis habilidades, en hacer combos óptimos, hacer parry seguidos, sin fallar tanto. Y he estudiado a fondo cada detalle de mis rivales fuertes. Y siempre tengo la expectativa de hacer lo mejor de mí en cada pelea.
はい、やっぱり毎日練習をしてきていただいて、あとそして自分のゲームに対しても、一つずつ何が足りないのかと、あとどうすればこういうふうにどうすれば勝てるかということに一番、この1年間勉強したそうです。
はい、英語ではですね、ちょっと訳してると、he put a lot of effort into, he locked in on his training, putting the hours in, multiple hours a week. He focused on specifics of his gameplay, looking at where he's winning, where he's not, trying to identify processes so that he can get victory. It sounds like he's been doing a lot of different things that he can't explain in like a short answer, but yeah, he's been on the grind. He's been making sure that his condition is in top form as he approached Capcom Cup 12 to try and get that vindication.
Te pasó ahí.
そしてありがとうございます。これからのね試合も頑張ってください。ありがとうございました。
Thank you.
はい、おめでとうございます。ブラズ選手のインタビュー以上と終了となります。続いてグループ B。はい、勝ち抜きました。はい、フード選手にもお越しいただいております。フード選手おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
グループ B 突破しましたね。
はい。
よく頑張りましたね。で、その突破してまあその突破した感覚、その気持ちをちょっと教えていただけますか。
そうですね、やっぱ事前にこう対策してた部分がすごい出てたなっていうのは、ただこう去年もそうなんですけど、ここまではすごいやっぱいけて、その次にこっちにすごい対策頑張りすぎると、決勝トーナメントどうなのかなみたいなのもあるんですけど、今回結局決勝トーナメントの方にも力を入れてきたんで。
So I asked him, how does he feel? Obviously, top in the group is important. 2 days of rest now, he can work on everything for the top 16. And he says things went smoothly. It's basically what he put in the training. It's what he prepared. All the tactics worked, and he's really happy that it went smoothly. And now he can relax for 2 days of hard training before the finals later on. そうですね。ですね。試合の中に人のコーツを覚えるだけじゃなく、相手の作戦を学ぶ大事さも一応あって、皆様に一体どうやってやるかっていうのをちょっと一言お願いしてもらっていいですか。
対策？
そうですね。試合中にどうやって相手の作戦を短時間で分かる。
そうですね。なんか、この人はこう動いてくるっていうのは事前にこうやっぱ予習するんですよ。でその通りやってくれたら別に問題ないじゃないですか。その答えをぶつけるだけでよくて、でそれを変えてきたときに、変えてきたんだなってこっちが分かるんで、すごいその変化に気づきやすいんですよ。だから対応できるのかなっていうふうに思ってますね。
じゃあまずは自分がなんていうの作った作戦をまずはそれでいく。で見てから行動ですね。
そうですね。まあ相手に合わせるっていうのが多いですね。はい。
So I asked Fudo, we're looking at short sets, best of threes, best of fives. How do you understand an opponent's strategy? You might pick up on little habits, but how do you know what their strategy is? And I asked him if he could teach us a little bit about how you break down an opponent. He said you basically go in with the strategy you have prepared, and you look for when they switch up, because they're going to switch up if they're good, and you look for that, and once they switch up, you've got an idea of what their rhythm is, and you can play from there to get the victory. Fudo 選手、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
はい、決勝トーナメント頑張ってください。ありがとうございました。
はい、そしてインタビューは一旦終了となります。ありがとうございました。
はい、キャスター席の方にお戻しします。
はい、これからもお見逃しなく、カプコンカップ12をお楽しみください。実況の方へお戻りしましょう。
My apologies, I didn't know there was going to be Frida up there. But either way, it's great to see him in full form, also doing like the interviews with Brian Hart. Excellent interviews going on, by the way, just to get that insight from these players training up to this point.
It's super important with those insights that we hear from the players, but also it's super important that I talk to you about this new Suzuki X Street Fighter 6 partnership. The Collab Bike Volume 2 is here with the collaborative effort between Jury and the Suzuki Ultimate Sports Bike. The legendary Hayabusa has come true. During CAPCOM Cup 12, the Collab Bike will be on display at the Suzuki booth on the first floor of the Ryogoku Kokugikan. Sit on it and get a special postcard featuring an original illustration by Kangyaku, well known for his comic series You've Got This, Jury! Exclamation mark. You will also get another collaboration giveaway in the Suzuki booth, so be sure to stop by the booth.
Well, excellent choices there, Jammers, I will say. You know, I did have the opportunity to check out that bike a little bit earlier on. And that
you went without me?
No, I just passed by it. I didn't even get to take a picture. I'm dead serious. I wouldn't have asked for a better photographer. It would have been you. But either way, obviously, we're filling in time. I want to let you guys know that Group A and B, although it has concluded, it just lets you know that we have C and D coming up next. This is going to be the current pacing of it all, right? We have just 6 matches to kind of go through between these 2 groups. But I'll tell you what, man, as exciting as these 2 groups were, best believe it's going to be just as exciting going through.
I mean, you saw the introduction video with all the groups there, and I tell you what, if you're going to make some mixtape or some hip-hop albums, I need some of those guys on the front cover of each of them with the way they're posed. They get more comfortable and more lax with it as well. But I mean, look, with this next group, we got Big Bird, White Sea Mochi, Sahara, Shaka, Dat Corgi, Mena RD, NL, Jarby M. They're all there. It is actually insane to see here. So we can see it right now. This is the day 1 schedule. Like Vicious said, we have concluded Group A and B, and we are actually, I believe, we are kind of ahead of schedule. So, okay,
I'm surprised.
I kind of like
I
that.
mean, I'm surprised that it went in that fashion because we saw so many 3-0s that occurred between Group A and then followed suit with Group B. But either way, like nonetheless, it's still going to be, there's going to be a way for it to kind of all catch up in terms of the time. You never know what happens on the grand stage of Capcom Cup, but one thing's for sure, it's going to be hectic.
Yeah, you always have to accommodate for time, whether it's going to be a 3-0 or it goes to the extended period or to the 3-2 final game final, which we witnessed numerous times throughout the first 2 groups here. But like we said, there are several stages of this phase 1, and you don't want to miss an ounce of it. We set the tone with Group A and Group B, but we are going to get some great talent coming up next on the camera. I'm not going to spoil the surprise as to who it is. It's probably one of 7 you can guess, so your chances are good. But this is what's going to be interesting to see here as well. Well, Ryan's on the stage, but I mean, Ryan could jump on a commentator a little bit, but
as could I, man. It's hard to not want to do that when you see the matches coming up next. You guys do not want to miss it. In fact, when we come back, we have the rest of our groups with C and D in just a bit. Jammers, it's been an absolute pleasure, and we'll see you in just a little bit, and I will see all of you as well going into these matches. Until then, get yourself some refreshments. We'll be right back with more Capcom Cup. See you soon.
Pequeño receso.
Capcom Cup 12, let's start!
For everyone's dreams to become approved, age is just a number.
Kicking up, I should say. He's been going up against James to stay in this offensive sequence. He does get a switch up onto the other side with that departure.
He's going to have to level 1. He's going to chip him. He is going to chip him, and that's going to guarantee it because it will be the Unlimited Psycho Crusher. Because it will be the Unlimited Psycho Crusher to seal the deal. The Unlimited Psycho Crusher to seal the deal. Reuse the character he's predominantly been using, ending feeling super confident right now. Vicious.
What a backdash away for the potential back throw! And it's ending Walker with a full rebuttal. Level 3, you got it. For the potential back throw! And it's ending Walker with a full rebuttal. Level 3, you lost!
Returning to the world stage.
This guy was the one that was a trendsetter for this character. Going out some of these punishable situations. Yet again, Blas with the walk and block, and that's gonna put Hot Dog into the loser side. 2 with the walk and block, and that's gonna put Hot Dog into the loser side. 2 back. Going out some of these punishable situations. Yet again, Blas with the walk and block.
An Evo champion. A 3.
Perfect parry. He's still gonna rely on that to perfect parry them to even like take another shit out.
He's got a level 3 Fudo. He can be audacious if he wants to.
Ah, you just said it. Bravery again. Getting flipped out of the air. Raw level is hella damage. It's also hella dead. 3 games straight. It's also hella dead. 3 games straight.
Hot Dog wasn't able to exploit it, but Zhao Hai, I've seen him come out. Hold on a minute. One more throw. He's going to respect it. That's it. That's it. Oh,
He's not dead yet.
Hold on a minute. He's got to respect the uppercut as well. Anything can come out now. Chipped again. Wow, he got it. He got it. Chipped again. Wow, he got it. He got it. Wow, he got it. He got it. Yo!
Moment where he thought he couldn't get the chip. A moment where he thought
This kid is.
that's me.
He taught his brother how to play Honda on the keyboard.
It's a heavy punch, that's fine, but it's going to be big damage here for Fudo. He can actually risk a drive impact if he wants to, but he's going to play it safe with the flicker. No chip, no anti-air either.
No upper.
Walk away, walk away. He has to walk away, yeah, because he needs that drive gauge to come back. Oh. Come back. Oh.
And Fudo instead seals it the moment. Oh. And Fudo thought he was allowed to drive rush forward. Fudo ready with
Están pasando.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. 'Cause I got what it takes to be on top. I'm number 1 'cause I don't stop.
Hard gas, no brakes, high stakes.
I don't act tough till I tussle at a phone job. Non-stop, you ready or not? When it's all said and done, I'ma be on the top. 3, 2, 1. I'm ahead of the game. Don't remember my name. Non-stop, you ready or not? When it's all said and done, I'ma be on the top. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I belong in the number 1 spot.
Ya, desgraciado, se me acabó la batería. Vamos a cambiarla. No entiendo, esta vaina a veces no está cargando. Un poco de brega ahora. poco. Bárbaro, Mega Man.
Is this Arkveld manifesting guardian powers?
Ahora sí, Tateri. No quiere salir. Bien, iba a tener que cambiar esa batería. Botarla y comprar otra. Yo no entiendo por qué se está descargando. Se supone que no debería. Se jala menos. Estamos de regreso ahí. Estamos de regreso. Yo quiero ver la pelea de Mena y de Cava. Están casi por llegar ya. Yo creo que... Déjame ver. Déjame chequear algo, espérate. A ver cuándo es que viene la pelea de ellos dos, para saber exactamente.
After that amazing Group A and B opener, we will now be presenting the winners bracket for Group C and Group D.
ということで、まあ、グループ A そしてグループ B が先ほど終わったわけですが、
はい、
すごかったね。
もういいこともないですよね。本当にその川のエンディングウォーカーのやばかったですね。
やばかったですね。ということで、まあ、グループ A、B に負けないぐらい、またとんでもない試合がこの次のグループ C とグループ D、待ち受けてると思います。それでは参りましょう。選手入場です。
All right, it's time to welcome out the players for Group C and D. Here come the competitors.
Group C 一人目はアブダビの巨匠ビッグバン
KLK.
F.K. ¿Qué lo que? Jonatico, MVP. ¿Qué lo que? Big Bird. Ah, pero este es el pool de Mena. Este es el grupo de Mena. Mena va. Yo creo que sí.
Next to the stage, the unrivaled master of Sim and Japan's final boss of Shimane. Please welcome, representing Team Varel, the Yoga Monk, YHC Mochi.
Ajá, ay sí, Mena viene en el grupo C. Y el de Cava viene, a ver, en el otro break. A Mena lo van a dejar de último porque es maduro, tú sabes que tienen que dejarlo de último. Tú estás loco. El papá. Yo sé que Mena tiene que ganar atacar con Co, sí o sí. Míralo ahí. Míralo ahí.
El parte C asterisco asterisco asterisco.
El papá. ¿Qué es lo que? No hay forma.
Representing the Dominican Republic, the one and only, the strongest bull, Mena RD.
El número 1. Ajá, el parte C.
Ah, es dominicano.
Claro, loco. El mejor jugador, el dominicano. Ah, no, yo pensaba que le iban a dejar de último, pero no. Que Sara. Ah, bueno, y creo que le...
¿Cuál es el juego?
¿Qué es ese loco? Espérate, yo tengo como una tos, vengo a...
続いて2人目はアルゼンチンの聖なるほどシャーカー
Estamos iguales.
Please welcome the master of the flame and the world's most elusive Dao Sim specialist, the Sacred Inferno, Shaka! Next to the stage, representing South Korea and Team Falcons, a veteran whose high-pressure offense with Akuma has earned him a place among the world's elite. Please welcome the CEO 2025 runner-up and Capcom Cup X 4th place finisher, the Strength NL.
グループ D 最後は南アフリカ共和国の英雄ジャミー
He made history as the first African player to reach the Capcom Cup finals, and now he's back to prove that Africa reigns supreme. The 4-time Red Bull Hits the Streets champion, the stone the builder refused. Welcome to the stage, Jabien!
以上選手入場でした。果たして誰がトップ16に進むのか、選手たちに今一度盛大な拍手をお願いいたします。
So with that said, those are all the players that are going to be taking part in Groups C and D. This is going to be absolutely exciting, a slobber locker, no doubt, and I can't wait to get this underway. Now the match begins.
それでは選手の皆さんはスタンバイをお願いいたします。
All right, all players, please get ready for the matches about to commence and be prepared on standby. Thank you very much.
さて、ここからは試合を熱く
Nombre del juego.
実況席に
Street Fighter 6. ¿Cómo tú no sabes ese juego, loco? Ese juego es $1 millón el que gana de primero.
It's all about seeing the challenges ahead at the end of the day. Who's going to be number one, we're going to find out in this excellent week of Street Fighter 6 action here at Capcom Cup 12. This is going to be exciting. You already know me. I got some of my favorites in group. By the way, we're doing Group C and D. You just saw that excellent introduction from Aru and Ryan Hart. Big shout outs to the host holding it down as always. But who's going to be holding it down?
Yo sé es que nada más he jugado los viejos.
Lo de Super Nintendo.
And I'm definitely looking at Group C because not only do we have men on RD in there, but we do have one of my favorite T-Vipers in there, that Corgi. We speak on that a little bit later on. But I do believe the first match will be Big Bird versus YAC Mochi.
On paper, not so good for
Desde ese tiempo se hace competencia. Ya tú puedes saber. Lo que pasa es que uno aquí en este país estaba atrasado. Y esos japoneses hacían su competencia gamer por ahí. Y en Estados Unidos. Pero ya los juegos dejan cuarto.
Tiene unos gráficos durísimo.
Chach. Mena, Da Corgi y Big Bear como Chin.
He visto videos.
Oye, la de si Big Bear pasa y Menan pasa, esa winner final batadura.
Let's talk about Big Bird Mochi for a second. I like that you thought about the nerfs a little bit with Rashid, but ultimately what I'm looking at is just both of them.
Llévate de mí. Llévate de tu amigo. Cada está en el grupo. En el E, ok. All right.
And Mochi definitely stellar when it comes to keeping on the move with Dalsim. So I want to see how Big Bird is going to pin this man down. And shout out to the production team, shout out to everybody that's holding it down. I'm loving the format on the stage where just one match finishes, we go into the next one. No teases.
No. Keep it going. No ad breaks for that. Right?
Yeah.
We'll do the Group C and B today. And again, one of these matchups is general. Like, on paper for Sim, maybe not so good because the fireballs could catch him. You get a drive rush heavy kick conversion right after. So there's other ways to check and challenge the aerial approach from Rashid. But, going to Group D, again, we're going to see more Sim out here for the side of Shaka.
Vi un video hace tiempo que un jugador estaba en menos de 5% de vida y ganó.
He has done his work, done his job. He's a threat out here. But Sahara, even though not so fun for Ed on paper, he has been in tune with that matchup too as well. You have to find the proper jump timings. And times with punish like rare buttons like heavy kick and things like that. I don't think Shaka's going to present.
Pasó algo igual a que, en la pelea de Blast. Mierda, como le ganó a Chao Hai ese loco. Qué abuso. Qué abuso, loco.
Are really good at holding their ground down at all times. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely going to appreciate that match. But let me talk about Shahada and Shaka for a minute.
Está pasado, está pasado, Blas.
Know this man at UFA 2025. That is where he
Está en otro nivel.
You know what I'm saying? He's one of the fastest rising stars. I did not know that he came from the FPS side of things.
Yes.
So for him to go from that side of the world all the way to Street Fighter 6, that is definitely very impressive on my part, on his part for sure. And here it is. Let's start it off. Big Bird, of course, all smiles, but when we get to the stage, it's going to be all angry faces for sure. Versus YH.
Sabes contrarrestando los golpes a la perfección.
Óyeme, es que esa gente juegan. Yo sé cómo ellos juegan ya, más o menos. Que yo tengo que emplearlo cuando yo juego también. Ellos, cuando te van a hacer un golpe, o sea, ellos tienen... Ellos tiran un golpe y ya saben qué hacer. Si ese golpe falla o lo pega. Vamos a suponer, ok, tú estás ahí, yo te voy a tirar un abuken. Pero de la abuken yo voy a estar pendiente a que si tú me saltas, yo voy a hacer el DP. ¡Pah! Y ya están pendientes y lo tiran los dos juntos. Para que salga el instante. ¡Fua! ¿Entiendes? Así que esa gente juega.
Now, like you said, on paper, Rashid does pretty well on Dalsum. However, it all depends on how good the Dalsum is on the defensive side. So, guys, if you're enjoying at home and you're watching, we appreciate
Juegan anticipando los movimientos así.
It's about to go down.
First match, Group C. People, let's get it. See how Big Bird active is. I mean, I feel like he's a little bit more on the active side in terms of playing this character. Fighting it out on the ground. I feel like there's other players a little bit more aerial, but the jumping aerial right now.
Por eso es que no funciona porque lo hacen al mismo tiempo.
Bárbaro. Bárbaro. Y no, fuck mi loco. Wow. Lo va a matar. Level 1. No joda, loco. El hueso.
And he's got a bar in the pocket for another rainy day. So once again, once you put that pressure on, as you had notified, it's hard for Sim to stave that off. He's going for drill, which doesn't always lead to a lot. If he's not close enough for a jab on punish counter off the drill, he has to drive reverse with no EDP, but he does have the anti-air for the lock. Wow, level 1 to feel out that damage.
That's the classic anti-air. Oh, got sniped out there from the
Se burló.
Bien, loco. Es que ese pana da pila de golpe, loco.
Nice parries to avoid. You know, that's even a wiser choice. You think taking the throw is bad, but I promise you it's the wiser choice to take, especially when you're low on the drive gauge side of things.
Yes, sir. Always be worse when we ask you out here. The fireball coming the approach. And jump in, blocked out. More of that range to get the anti-airs off a little bit slower in the side percent comparatively to other characters.
Bárbaro. Under.
Like the slide right there. The round previously, you saw Mochi actually backdash and caught the punish on that slide, but he didn't get the...
Bueno, mío, usted se la bebió.
To get up in there. Oh, there it is.
Usted se la bebió, porque ese level 2, el diañe lo esquivó. El diañe.
Oh my God. He's getting close.
Mierda, pero tiene un control. Es que, mira, lo mató.
Good stuff there, Mochi.
Y yo dije que se la bebió, digo, porque estaba bornado.
From certain ranges, he'll throw off. It might whip. So I like that he chose the roundhouse. The mountain to climb.
Por eso nunca puedes dar algo por hecho, sin esperar que pase.
No te confíe demasiado.
Es un japonés. No se puede confiar.
Te callo.
Me cayó la boca.
Thank you. All right, we in that range. No, I like that. The cross under. This is a little sticky here from a Mochi. Excuse me, Mochi. Mochi, pardon me.
Gets a side switch off of this and the double teleport to avoid some distance. Oh, nice! Wow, right under the roundhouse. Of all things. Now the knockout for level 2. Let's go once again.
Overhead is coming. Right when it gets close, he's gonna do it. White as well. Oh, the shimmy. The back forth, and you fell for it. That's probably the only throw he's going to give Big Bird. He's not gonna die off of this throw right here. Oh, nice challenge with the media. Kick the
Álvaro.
That is definitely enough to secure the first round. First game, I should say. It's YHC Mochi.
With the back media kick, the divine kick, that do it.
Y lo mató.
That's right.
Don't shake him down.
I like that level 3. Looks like my grandma.
Lo mató feo.
Gotta love it. Mochi, of course, stellar. It's important, man. In 3 out of 5 round, of course. 3 out of 5 setting, we do have enough games
Viste.
to actually, get acclimated, whatever the case is. However,
Me di cuenta, sí.
game is the most important. Because second game, third game, well, second game in this case, it's a little more tricky. You can be a little more aggressive, if you will.
Especially for Sim, like you have to have that innate defense. So we need to be both good on both sides in terms of understanding what they want to do. For Sim, like when can I press? When can I go for like a throw tech? Things like that. For Big Bird, it's like, how do I open you up after that?
Exactly. And that's what Big Bird is showcasing right here. Still trying to gather some information, and he's just trying to walk down Mochi. Nice. Try to jump back and float, but was still in range with that roundhouse. Beautiful stuff there. That's a throw, yes. Excellent. Mochi, wise choice. Pressure on the side of Big Bird. Looking for the shimmy. I like that. Wow, he's not taking at all. All buttons, yes.
Mixer's able to anti-air. A dash up throw.
Agarra tu throw.
Get support heavy kick.
Bárbaro.
Should be able to finish this. Get up in the corner. Yeah, super sheet kick don't even need it to happen. Oh, I lied.
Bárbaro, quedó vivo.
Wake up,
Uf.
the check, the button. You're so smart, Big Bird. Don't tell myself.
Ni yo sé cómo lo mató ahí.
I actually don't think he had enough to absorb in case that he did do the drive impact. So I wonder if that's why Big Bird just threw the wind shot or he thought that.
Ni yo sé cómo lo
Para mí
mató
hay
ahí.
jugadores que empiezan dejándose ganar para que te confíe y después part-tight.
Es posible, sí. Es posible que haya jugadores que hagan eso.
Watch out for those back medium kicks and standing medium kick from Mochi from that range.
The fireball coming to coach once again gets that heavy kick that's been so problematic. Now the fake out for the fireball. A little bit of gotcha right there. The driver overhead connects the blessing from above. Put this man down to hell.
There we go. I like that. The medium
No lo dude.
challenge possibly with a throw tech there. All right. Even though he's in burnout, but he's in prime position right here to finish the job. Yes, level 3. Survey says, is it going to kill?
Entonces está ganando Luffy Momia.
Le ganó 2 veces ya. A mí siempre me gusta esperar la última partida, porque la última partida la me... O sea, es la más esperada.
Slowly but surely inching into the machine to finish the job. Back medium kick for the check. Was that a whiff overhead?
Yeah, trying to be a Kevin Roundstar.
I love it.
Overhead.
Like I said, when you got a game, you got a little risk to give, especially early on when you're healthy on the health bar. So why not do a drive rush overhead at the beginning?
Get on City. Plus, the shimmy off of that, the stand fear, steady shimmy right now. Gonna cash out big. I don't think he needs a level 1. He has the heavy mixer, gets it done. It's enough damage. I like that routing.
Mochi's gonna have to figure this out, man. Do not let the foot on the pedal for hit for Big Bird.
Entonces está ganado el Pirata del Caribe.
Hay que ver. Hay que ver.
I'm gonna say that was organic.
No podemos cantar victoria.
When you know they're going to just hit you with a lot of strings, you might as well from certain ranges go hit the back parry, right, just to get the perfect. Makes sense. Here we go, kick back and relax. Mochi got the lead. What you gonna do now? Looks like he's not even trying to
Habla.
He wants to stay in that stand roundhouse range and that float range. There you go.
Able to avoid though, no jump in. Flight makes a roll, gets the counter, can get the jab right after it. Throw? No. See, Mochi thought so.
No se puede cantar victoria todavía.
But that was according to plan. The heavy mix still able to hit.
Yep.
Another shitty, but this time he sniped with a divine kick.
One more hit here away from Mochi, and he got plenty of those from full screen for beyond the arc. Stand strong, stand roundhouse. Where's it at? There's the stand roundhouse. Wow, just running in that house. Sandals off as well.
Level 3. You're gonna spin that bar. Don't regret it. Chipping away. It's not enough, but one more hit will do it.
Mira, se la devolvió ahí.
He had the right idea. Big Bird probably figured that he was just going to sit still and just duck and block, right? So definitely the throw would have worked in that range. But the fact that Mochi walked back with that slow walk speed and still had a little bit of space in the corner definitely was in his favor. Mochi with a chance to take the lead. So was Big Bird.
You're able to interact with these normal store, catching the recovery, little knockdown, not so risky, but that is what not the proper punish. Stampede would have been perfect right there.
Vamos a ver. Entró. Ya demasiado golpe ese pana.
I will say that. Oh, caught the backdash at the driver's roundhouse. Big damage incoming. This definitely is the finish. Big Bird staying alive and well. That was the best time to finish the job, I tell you. He was low on the drive gate side, so you want to finish your plates now.
You mentioned this, I want to put this out once again. The read on movement, the backdashes, the back walks. Big Bird has been reading them excellently. Either the crouching medium kick or the driver's foot heavy kick. That's the second time it's happened. This one leads him up 2 in total. Big Bird saying the precipice of moving on in winners. Can he run this continuously? How far can you push this?
The Tigers are enjoying it. The tourists are enjoying it. I love it.
Son buenísimos los personajes de largo alcance. Cuando ya estás cerca ya no tienes vida.
Ah, porque se está bajando los FPS.
Reversal, pistol style, stay up in the corner for a while. There's another throw again. It's hard for Rashid to get those throw loops going. There's a tech. Luckily not in recovery, reversal jab, but not much off it. That's the unfortunate thing. The right button's kind of hard for Sim to make reward. The most you get is like a side switch. You're not leaving the corner though. Cash up to level 1 after that pickup.
Man, rush it. My man's running in that living room, in that kitchen. Mom's here talking about dinner ready. Rashid, man, Big Bird is just doing an excellent job of just oppressing the defensive wall known as Mochi. Mochi, you're just gonna have to gather yourself. I mean, early on, of course, first game, but still though.
Right. See, again, the fireballs make it so hard to float the trade. Exactly. Not that bad. You're up in the corner still get some jump fierce. You're gonna be able to side switch if you want to, and do so. When he reads the command throw.
Looking for that counter hit, the delayed crouch strong. Mochi's not biting. He said, you're going to have to throw me nice. Like that, taking that block on the space inside the defensive side.
Como que se le hizo muy fácil a Big Bird.
We'll take those, but you're getting closer and closer to the corner. The category
Level 2.
is activated.
Bárbaro. Lo va a quemar.
Oh my God, he got level 3 though, so he can react. Big Bird, are you going to be...
Lo tripió. Bárbaro. Bye bye. El japonés le dieron, lo mandan para Japón.
Big Bird Rejects own is your winner. Nice and comfortable, moving on to the winners finals in his group C.
Good to see him this strong right off the rip, and he also
No se puede quejar.
as well. So he's trying to prep for both of them. Well done. But again, I like the lockdown, not allowing him to float, get the jump fierces off, get that aerial game on. That was all shut down. And of course, reading the back movement, the back walk, the back dashes. It's already slow for Sim, so to avoid, kind of hard for him. Drop gauge behind you, you're fine. Big Bird moves to winner's side of things. Mochi though, valiant effort though.
I mean, this is tough. Considering that Big Bird just shut off that angle for him to float, I know, listen, I'm not a Dowsett player, but if you're taking away one of my pure options to actually be annoying to you and force the ground game, that's what's going to be tough for you mentally. That mental stack must be crazy for some players.
I'd be salty as hell. Shoot. Oh, yeah. And speaking more Sims.
Sahara
Sims coming through.
versus Chaka.
Versus Shaka. Shaka on the Sim. Sahara on the edge. Again, both have had a lot of practice, have had a great stand-up year. Sahara actually, I should say, similar, because his Street Fighter League run for Good 8 Squad was very dominant, very big portion of the team and why they were able to succeed and make it to the playoffs. He's been also strong online and offline in the singles tournaments, as you mentioned, UFA qualifying, and then still playing in World Warrior to gatekeep, because he can.
Yeah, shout out to Shaka. I actually had the privilege to watch this dude in the comfort of my own home. Was watching SFL US. Of course, 2-game, right? Hopefully I'm saying that right. 2G, right?
Ese es compañero de Blas.
Blas, of course, in the squad. Excellent sim. He had some great performances. Actually be some of your favorites. They had a great score, obviously, throughout the whole SFL. So, but definitely fierce competition. But we're here, though, man. That's the past. This is the present. Let's see what Shaka brings to the table. Love his Dowsum. Actually kind of similar to Mochi a little bit, but I feel like he's more of an aggressor.
Yeah.
In terms of his rush down. It's not like he's going to be worried about Rashid here. But Ed, of course, has those angles, the crouching roundhouses, the win attacks. It's literally a battle of win and fight. I just really looked at it right now. Magic.
It's difficult because I feel like Ed wants to play his game, but Sim outranges him so continuously, and getting in against some of these buttons is difficult for Ed to find like a whip punish. Like you have to go for like a heavy kick whip punish. Sim throws that out, as mentioned. There's some other ones. Even if you get like a punish and you drive rush right after, you don't always have the distance compared to other characters. Ed doesn't have the drive rush distance of other characters or the speed, so we make
usa it.
right after. So it's going to be, you have to take some of these hits to get in. Once you get in, get your win, get that level 1, hit with some streaming combos, get right into the action. Ed versus Sim. Shaka versus Sahara.
Tú ves, no hay mucha gente, pero cuando es el top 8, muchachos, se llena esa vaina.
Slowly but surely. Okay, put that in my back pocket. I'm just trying to build meter, trying to figure out. Remember, first throw is the best information to gather. There it is, okay? Shaka is willing to take the back throw. Now we are here in this corner. How are we going to find this pocket to get out the corner?
Liquor to lock him down. Driver for the throw. They didn't protect us, so you can't go through the hoops unless you have bar behind you.
Nice.
So many routings to keep this bar in the first place. So Ed, never dry, really.
Nice, in there. Okay, we got the space that we want. Shaka's just trying to establish some more space with that drive rush. There it is, the jump in. Oh, that could have been a roundhouse or fierce, either or.
Yeah, there we go. Jump here is going to be a better option, I think, overall. Jump is not so good for Ed.
Por ahí no having de eso para celular.
Even the scaling here.
¿Cómo es?
Star with the first round. But you see, once again, get in and stick to him.
That's
don't
it.
leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Take up residence.
Para celular.
White on. White on rice. Good relation. You just always want to be close. I never want space. I love you. Yeah.
No hay un para celular.
Here we go. Nice. Establishing the offense.
No, no creo, ¿no? No sé.
Trying to fill out Sahara a little too much.
Habrá que ver.
Aggressive hit.
Yeah, get active with it.
Like
the
that.
dive kick. Throw some close. The neutral jump. You try to call it the drill, but didn't get the jump that he wanted.
Yeah. Maybe the jump back face would have worked out there for sure. Okay. There it is. Ooh, I like that. The jump in, forget pressing another button to follow up. Just immediate drive rush. That was
Con emuladores.
Ah, bueno, sí. Claro, pero tú sabes jugar lo viejo. Lo de Play 2, así. Lo de Play 2, tú puedes jugar así.
No, he's willing to spend all of that cash. Looking like the prodigy.
Hold on now.
Oh my God. The
flicker. Someone get these bits of aloe vera, please. The anti-air. Back throw. Sahara's the one still in burnout. Woody fireball. Chipping away. Spacing out so it's harder for him to head his super. But he can super to the fireball.
Bueno, lo va a chipear. Va, ayer se recuperó.
In that good range. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Should have let him land a little more. It's okay.
Ya se lo mató. Wow.
That was all in. When I see a drive rush like that,
wow.
The player thinks the Dawson is just going to jump back and flow.
Qué sucio.
I want to get in there quickly as possible before
Tiene una paciencia ese pana.
roundhouse, whatever the case it is, who knows? But Sahara, good stuff there. Staying the aggressive. Wow.
Yeah, switch up the jumping button. Fierce is the way to go. Up in the corner now. Meaty with it. Tenderism.
Bueno, Chaka.
Bruce Lee.
Te tienen claro. Bárbaro. Lo mató. Bob. Perfecto.
Sahara staying solid as ever. Oh man, you know, I give you Sims a lot of credit. I can't get oppressed this much.
No.
Well, I can, but not at this speed.
Yeah.
You know?
I need something else.
Yeah, I need a move.
Qué humillación.
Something like that.
Yeah.
No, imagínate, yo creo que es primera vez de Chaka en una CAPCOM. Es primera vez y no es un cachú, es un japonés. Los japoneses son un lío todito.
Shaka into this corner. Shaka doing an incredible job though, fending off, but he's not really landing no clean hits to get something started.
Hasn't been a lot of damage access, no lead into like level 1 as an ender to do so. Tar has him up in the corner, does get the anti-air. We see him backing up, so there's like no threat of like a back throw. Even avoids that one as well. Shaka would love to switch positions right now.
Bárbaro.
Yo, when normal, he was close enough.
Yo ni me dejo tocar.
Get up out of there immediately. Thank you. Go for the
Mierda, lo mató.
There you go, showing signs.
Uf, duro.
We here to gain, no pun intended. Let's go. I tried.
Shaka with the round up and all because you said again, waking up.
No te confíes, Sara.
For the bomb, sometimes you have to spin. You have to do that. You're Sim.
Que te azara.
Whoa!
Si azara ya sola.
That was a big thing. Yeah. I was on this day. It was the first day.
Fierce. Let me dap you from back here. Oh, nice.
Getting active with a lot more fireballs, a lot more buttons.
Uf.
Well,
Bueno, como que Chaka está... Le está llegando.
Okay, that jump in could have been dangerous. Noted from Shaka, I'm pretty sure. Wow, when normal's the stand.
Mierda.
Kick, of course, is going to reach. I feel like that was the first one from the set, to be honest with you, on the side of Sahara.
might be. I mean, again, it's so hard to find a button just in general. We did get that bump previously. That's cool. But overall, you can use it for jump-ins, you get for close range combat, things like that. Oh, nice.
Bárbaro, y ese error, loco. Y ese error. Yash. Qué error, Chaka ahí. Un error puesta la partida.
Whether we read the economy of buttons and find the proper timing to jump in with the proper button too as well, or be able to whip punch and take the most of those moments and hold on to Shaka staying in. It's making Shaka really pensive, I feel like. And I feel like he's doing the best when he's aggressive, as you mentioned, but he hasn't been able to get back to those moments so often.
Arroba 08KL80.
Claro que. Claro que.
I'm telling you, man. Snipe, though. Ooh, rock on. Get in that corner, the young man. All right, now it's my turn. Shaka in that ass. Nice.
Back throw. Switch positions. I'm on top now. The interruption trade with the meter combo, the pickup.
But now.
Here to
panic.
Woo! Wow. Get level 2. It doesn't matter. The DI, it means you are dead.
Oh, trust me. He practices his aim in multiple games.
Top globales.
Bueno.
Yo, Sahara is.
Pobre Chaka.
What a way to size him up. Just using Shaka's fear of just getting a press in the corner and catching him jumping back. Good air from Sahara, and he's at match point.
Got far the bomb too as well, so get dreamy with it. And then your flicker to interrupt the trade, you'll take that. All you can say, at least mid-range. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Go.
Oh, the
Bárbaro.
right after the knockdown. And that is Oki.
Bárbaro. ¿Viste cómo le hizo ese perfect par?
That fireball drive rush pressure. They're so good at it, man.
Oh my God! Doing that crouching medium punch perfectly from downtown. 20% scaling on this though. Yo.
Are you serious? The crouching light kick? Dog.
Let me realign what I said previously where it's hard to whip punch.
Esos tigres duran mucho entrenando.
Stand here for the flicker, pulls a close that strike go. Jumps back so there's no back opportunity. Finding anti-shock has a lot of room to work with right now. He does get the side switch.
Chaka no se rinde.
Do it again.
Oh, shit.
The challenge for Sahara closes that out. Oh, I know Shaka is beating himself up right now. I like that though.
Ni yo sé qué fue lo que pasó ahí.
Drive impact, but why not challenge? It's like you got no other choices.
Pero esa
por poco.
Sahara. Sahara azaró a Chaka. Y en verdad yo no sé distinguir si es hombre o mujer. Ahora viene man ahora.
Big C.
Viene man ahora.
Oh yeah, the match that I've been waiting for.
Yeah.
Dominica Republic en la casa.
All the way from South Korea. Dak Corgi versus Mena RD, aka
Mena RD.
El Gesu.
That is my guy. That is the president of the yard. If I ever see him, look at the beautiful Dominican people, of course, here. The family here. Yes. Oh, she got the horn and all that. Yeah. That's right. Make some noise. Yes, let's go on us when we back home, baby. Oh, man, this is going to be an interesting one. Now, that Corgi, I had the privilege to catch up on him. Once I see
bueno, mío, concéntrate porque lo que viene fuerte.
On YouTube and I checked it out and I seen his matches, of course, qualifying from his regional finals, and of course, seeing him play.
Era gente voceando, Mena.
He's the archetype of.
Ay, una Viper. El coro de Mena. Los fanáticos. Mena se va ahí. Yo sé que ese Blanca del está roto.
Practicing like crouching medium punch into like different things. But again, Mena has so many different strings.
Coge ahí.
punish counter pickup in little pocket chain about to land.
Tú agarre. Otro agarra ahí, te come dos. Bob. Volnao. Ay. Level 1 para ponerte volnao. Ahora asegúrate. Buff. Bob. Adiós. Number 1.
Maximizes the bar build up to his well. Dark had woken up with a level 1. That's cool. I'll take that.
Qué abusador.
El tipo de Corea, el que le pusieron. Bueno, manín. Te van a dar feo.
I don't know who you play, Mena, but I see you are very familiar with those space traps. So that's what she's all about. She's the queen of space traps. But if you can kind of snipe out that they're trying to do crouch your face into feint low forward, you can walk away out of those ranges and get a whip punish. And that is what you play in that defensive sequence. And look at this. Mena just gets optimal positioning because of it.
Te van. Oh, ok. Tú la macaste como quieras. Oh, bien, la brincó. Bárbaro. Alright. Alright. Un level 3 con golpe vaina. Bárbaro. El diañe, pero mira. El diañe. El diatre, loco. Pero él falló o fue intencional.
Zapazo.
Para mí que fue intencional que él hizo eso.
Okay, I like that. Mena RD, that was good information on the side of that corgi. He saw that Mena RD was holding forward on the stand fist burn kick cross.
Mierda, pero le dio heavy.
Play off of that to get the offense started. As long
Ya, esa tipa hace pile de daño.
establish some offense. So let's see what happens.
The burn kick slips on these limbs. Too far for the sweep to happen. Yeah, that's a perfect space.
Eso.
He set it up, so
Bárbaro, lo mató.
level 1, one more touch.
No, ya, yo lo agarro.
There we go. Dark Order.
Mierda, esa tipa
Y
hace
entonces
pila.
loco.
Esa tipa hace pila de daño.
Okay. Like Mena RD, well, he
Es lo que JD.
but I'm pretty sure he was waiting for that jab pressure so he could space himself out and then
Tranquilito.
Hoy quisiste que solo entrara dos locos.
¿Eh?
nice. Okay, that's a meaty throw scenario here. No, go see if Mena likes to tech, but you always want to go for buttons early.
No, lo que pasa fue. Había más gente. Lo que pasa fue que el TikTok
¿Y el Most Wanted?
No, Most Wanted ya. Most Wanted ya la acabamos ya. Y a mí se me había olvidado que esto empezaba hoy. Y tú sabes que me gusta mucho.
¿Soltaste el Prime? Jajaja.
¿Qué Prime, loco? Pero si yo me llevo de eso, no me voy a Most Wanted. El Tito me detectó el vaina, dije como que estoy copiando contenido. Pero ya no puedo hacer más nada.
Jajaja, loco, juega la carbono, ¿no?
No, yo no juego a carbono. Es que a mí no me gusta la carbono. La carbono yo la acabé fue por obligación. Yo voy a jugar más Pain.
Estaba en el baño. ¿Qué pasó? No es tan mala.
Can only get that on counter hit or punish counter. So that was beautiful stuff there for that corgi. Getting a clean whip punish immediately into the level 3. Uh-oh, close to the burnout forward roundhouse. No, not yet.
The dash up throw. Minute burnout. Drive rush.
Oh, this is chip out.
Plus level 1. You'll take this. That's
fine.
No resources to Minna's main. He's going to have to build up more if he wants to stay in. You even let him to roll sweep. He goes for it again.
Oh, he's lulling Mena to sleep. Okay.
Okay. So bedtime, sir.
But more on Mena side.
No es que mala, pero.
You see it at the highest levels, especially when the game is aging, how it's aging, right?
Yeah.
Dime tú.
Everybody always goes a little more, I would say, silly when they're in burnout.
Yeah.
You see them in drive game super solid, but then when they're in burnout, you see more of the buttons come out because they're trying to defend themselves, right? So I like that from Mena. Just giving them a different look. There is the Blanca ball right there, the jump back, the fade away.
The light right after the back row.
No sé por qué se está viendo.
Yo, I know for a fact that
Okay. So vaina de.
even been represented it.
del programa.
Good reaction on the blockable. And there it is.
Jump back OG this time. Dan Pierce turns it out. Back swing gets into level 1. The sweep, the side switch again. Eat him up.
Goes to the wall. We're going to react. So you don't want to spend a meter is the question here.
The flip out level 1 is there, but that's fine. Again, the same scenario, but this is going to be the win. Dark Corgi up around on Mana RD.
Okay.
Ooh, we got a match. This is real.
No brain farts on the side of that Corgi. He knows how to finish his plate with Viper. There it is. Into the stand short. Meaty situation. Oh, the stagger.
In the light this time.
Nice challenges with the perfect parry. Menace not scared of no throw pressure. Overhead block that Corgi. The burn kick. If it blocked, it was plus.
Cuidado con el coreano.
Le ganó una. Bueno. Mierda, loco, qué daño hace. Bueno. Mena no tiene suerte, loco. Mena no tiene suerte en la K con código mío. Él rompe en todos lados. Y el coreano le está haciendo la vuelta. Ya,
Credit to that Corgi though for holding on to his drive. That's like the hardest thing to do with C Viper. Sometimes you just want to let it rip because you want that much damage early on, but it's going to cost you a lot of resources. Oh, he tried to hit him with a flame kick right there. That's why he got hit with that raw medium kick. Oh, nice. The cross up, the parry. Yes.
Wow, que no agarró.
Oh, again. Yeah, condition him. I like that into the overheads. He hasn't represented those yet, so this is a good way to for the closeout round, for the closeout game, I should say.
Yeah, more options. Mental stack.
Vamos, 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 vamos.
Bringing it back from the brink, and I like him.
Vamos.
Realigning himself, he's up in the corner, and bring down Corgi. These scenarios once again.
Que Viper porque está crecida, porque es nueva. Eso.
Level 2 activation, lightning piece of time. Now, piece on his health.
There goes Mena. This is where he's comfortable. The Savage is out. Trying to survive. Probably reading
Vamos a ver. Eso.
That man
okay.
This morning. I don't know if you
vale. Pégale todo.
There it is. The chip
Quémala.
Where's your bar?
Shave down those nails. File them down. File those down. Oh,
ay, se vendió. Perfecto. Vamos, Mena. Que ya tú sabes qué es lo que es con él. Respira, mío, respira. Estamos calentando, Buff. Duro. Sigue haciendo esa mierda. Ay. Toma. Vamos a ver si tú puedes, coreano. Te van a dar otro perfect. Bárbaro, level 1. No te desesperes, Mena. Que tú estás...
Tampoco sé a correr con eso.
Diantre, Dios mío, Mena. Se atreve a matarlo. No. Mierda, lo mató. Wow, Mena. Se puede desesperarte, loco, ahí. Mierda, es que esa tipa hace un daño de pinga, loco.
Burn kick for the plus frames. Mena gets hit anyway.
Timing on these burn kicks is fantastic. Interrupt things. Drop back booty ball. Dan Pierce activation, of course. Drop kick in shape. Something burn up. So you have to go for like a super soon or do something to get this drop gauge down, but it doesn't matter. We're close to green and we're there. That's when I just wait for it to come back.
Great. I think he could have got a crouch your face after that. I'm not too sure. Oh no, we got a level 1 available. Well, level 2, no, he's gonna take. He knows he's not gonna die, but the mix-up though from Mena, it might be nasty.
Like a hard thing. Up again, the second son. Infamous for this damage.
Right. Oh, the parry.
Uf. Wow. El diantre.
Oh, okay, good block.
Okay, vamos. Final round. Vamos a ver quién que tiene vaina de acero aquí. Vamos a ver quién lo que es.
I love it. It's fire.
I love fighting games, man.
Me too, man.
Level 2. ¿Para qué?
He ain't playing no games. He smells blood. Wow, he got a little bit of drive gauge there on that.
Dale, la vieja confiable. Otro throw. Vamos. Otro throw. Tú estás loco. Sigue cubriéndote.
Just to fill it out. Yeah. Oh, sight. Hit him with the fadeaway, the hezzy. Nice. Keep you in the corner. You ain't going nowhere. That's not dangerous. I like that. Trying to snipe out the space trap with the stand round.
Otro throw. Tú estás loco. ¡Ay, se murió! ¡Ay, se... ¡Yache! ¡Se le cayó!
Stay alive.
2 hits. Depending on the setup, yeah, 2 hits.
Yañe, loco, se le cayó.
Oh, too far out. I like the idea. Just space away. A toe away. No.
¡Ay, se murió! ¡Se murió! ¡Level 1! ¡Bárbaro, loco! ¡Bárbaro, loco! Yo pensaba que el coreano le iba a ganar.
Man, credit to him. I'm gonna be honest with you. So it looks like he tried to play bully ball against that Corgi, but that Corgi was not having.
¡Yache, loco! Yeah,
down accordingly and then go for the open ups. But ultimately, it was building that meter for the lightning beast. Man, very nice from Mena Audi. That's my president right there. Oh my God, man, really Dominican. And look at that, already situated the winners finals in Group C. We got Big Bird versus Mena RD. Last time we seen both of these guys play was
Red
Bull Kumite Paris.
Man,
Big Bird did defeat the likes of Mena RD.
Okay.
So, if I'm not mistaken, but last time I seen these guys play. So that's going to be a good one for the winners finals. Now on to Group B.
Positivo, bro.
Falcons and ML versus Goliath.
Positivo, bro.
I just had to say it that way. Just so yes, but
Bien, la.
Por poco.
Por poco.
You gotta look. Well, just Africa in general. I'm gonna be very honest with you.
Pero se pudo.
Of course, making waves. This guy, I think, is officially.
Todavía no hemos concluido.
Even Tokido said it's like, yo, that's my demon, you know.
That's the demon. There's the other people's demons out here. We have to fight the demon that is NL, only Akuma. A person that
Son buenos todos.
Ahora, si ese coreano clasificó es por algo. Pero el personaje lo ayuda, porque ese personaje no lo han nerfeado. Y tiene un daño de pinga, loco. Y tú sabes, este juego es muy volátil.
Every point, whether it be like a matchup or whatever scenario, you can see that he just understands things at a deep level. Where I would say almost as much as like Lost and stuff. Like he's up there, really. Yeah. And so he was talking to me about this matchup. He was like, I have something for the demon flip. It's a problem for Terry to have to deal with because he can just dive kick and beat the fireball and recover and things like that. He's like, I got something for him. His burn knuckle on the way down. If I get that to level 3, it's the round, bro. It's over.
You know what? I will give credit to Jasmine. When he does talk with
El dominicano ha ganado.
Claro, ya.
He said, watch this. It actually worked out.
Falta la otra.
So let's see if NL can tame the likes of Jab. And both of these guys professionals in their own right.
Él va ahora con Big Bird.
D-Action. Who wants to go to the finals? Winners finals go up against Sahara. We'll see who's going to earn that right. Terry Bogardian taking on, well, we're in Japan, so I'm going to have to call him Goki. Yes. Let's put some respect on his name. All right, establishing. Nice. What a challenge. Master the block stun with the parry. It's one of my favorite lines, I swear.
And look at that. He already has green gauge too as well. He has a leader word on the end, so not a bad idea. Take that trade with the fireball so far. That demon flip over the fireball. Dangerous option. Give it to the dive kick. Nice and low. Get some plus range if he wants. That's hella plus. And the gutty works again.
Yeah, +2. I think it's -2 regular, right? So using those plus frames off of the drive rush. There it goes. Oh, that lead. You know, it's not even a lead, but the fact that he's winning the ground war here, he's drawing that line on the stand. Wow, right times over the fireball.
Yeah, he's got so many options. Gabby also mentioned this when we were talking to him. So hard to put down the projectiles. And the lead, level 1 is going to be the punish here. Nice stuff.
I see you did your homework here, NL. NL stands for
NL.
Imagine.
Esco Internet ese juego.
Se juega online, claro.
The hyperactive one here, to be very honest with you, on the offense.
Tiene rank.
The flip out, the crouching medium punch was able to land. Back to the plus range right there. OD fireball, the normal ones right after. At the variance, make him try to tap that parry attempt, so he wastes a little bit of more. But again, the dive kick catching the recovery. It's why it's so hard to put down the projectile.
Exactly. It's like that perfect angle, too. No interruptions, just straight ground fireball, yeah.
You can delay it a little bit too. You're in burnout.
¿En cuál puesto estás?
Yo estoy en Master. Estoy en Master. Viene siendo nivel intermedio.
Sí, claro.
Jab him. Okay, good adjustment.
Todavía, porque está
Especially in the burnout scenario.
High Master.
Spin twitch bar, you know, spinning
High Master.
is kind of bad for the characters.
El DH, ¿cuál es el otro? Gold Master, creo que es.
The whole way.
No me acuerdo bien.
Chuck Plasma, he's saying whole way.
Ultimate y Ultimate.
All day.
Y ya después de ahí, Legend.
Uh-oh. We're losing ground here. Draw that line of the sand right here, Jab him. Don't let Akuma walk you down. That warp speed is menacing.
Oh, it's dangerous. That would throw pressure behind it too as well. And these buttons, there's the pressure we can be able to convert. We level 3 right now. Then we have to get Tatsu to maximize the damage at the moment. And
Ay, te fu... Se la regalaste.
Tú llegas a Místico.
My bad. It's Akuma up in the corner. Who got glass help? You got glass help.
A Mystic.
It's like, that's how you know NL got to jab.
Ya, yo cogí más lucha para subir a High Master, pero es que también tengo problemas con el control. Tengo que comprar un control.
It's like the neutral is not initialized by like the fireball.
Porque estaba usando un control ahí. O sea, mi control con el que yo jugaba tiene problemas con la conexión. El puerto USB-C. Está jugando con otro control ahí, pero no me acostumbro, muchachos. No sé, como que ese control tiene algunos problemas. El otro. Tengo que comprar un control nuevo.
When I reach the stage, it might just set point, or getting close to that point, at least for NL, towards the game scenario. The way he's been playing right now has been nothing short of amazing. Nice, the buffer, but nothing behind it. I mean, jumping the aerial approach is just so difficult and dangerous, and the DP reach ain't the same as like his, so hard to anti-air.
Oh man, dominant right here. Lord have mercy. Let him get some play, please. Looking like a one.
NL.
You got one more throw to take. Damn him, you're gonna have to take advantage of this space. Oh man, we back in there. Oh.
NL.
The low forward.
Yeah, you're right.
Ni loco.
Oh, the preparing DI is able to land. It's a big chance here.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Spin the catch. CA damage on the way.
We need some drive gates. We need to touch some grass. There's too much soil. I don't see the seeds.
Yeah, va a hacer pile de daño.
Drive rush, stand fierce. Yeah, make some time.
Bárbaro.
Trying to find an opening. The toss.
Tú lo chipeas ahí en él. Buff.
The Imperium's into your help.
Estaba obvio eso.
Went for the level 2.
Chipeado.
Yep, churn that butter. It's one of the ways.
Aunque se cubra, se muere.
Churn that butter. You hit the button. If you see something that you can punish, bam, NL catches the fireball with the level 2. Beautiful stuff there.
There we go. Finally, some more ground gameplay. Jab and crouch medium punch. What do you see? Another bust out. Hard to read these reversal options.
There we go. That power wave is solid. There we go. And NL's up here with make that count. What light punish? You left too much on your plate, sir. You don't like your veggies? Eat them. Yeah, man, there was a lot of damage left out of there, bro. You went straight to the veggies, no protein. I get it.
Go for the fireball, something simple right there. Is he interested with that A-frame?
Okay. Build some resources there, parrying the fireball. Same goes for NL. Yeah, he got the lead, staying in that range. Establish his offense really quick in that scenario. The overhead sniped out. That was delayed.
It was a big
Se murió. Bárbaro.
To use crouching when he put a 6 range. Intentful. You were delayed was going to, as you mentioned. Yes. Set point for NL. Bomb building at the bottom.
That was good stuff from NL. Listen, if he would have went, Jab him went for an immediate jab after the drive rush, he would have actually checked out, but NL would have blocked. The fact that he did a staggered, crouching, strong, beat out the overhead, that was some great tech there. Beautiful stuff. NL already establishing dominance. We're going to take another one? No, the backdash. Yeah, we can't have some meeting code. It's too good.
Just too good, and so was NL. Oh, the dropping was supposed to be OD fireball right there for the pickup. But it's still within his hands. Johnny's got a lot of more to utilize. Gotta find an opening, but it's so hard to find an opening off his nose. OD fireball. There it is. Okay. Straight for the super. Let's kill some of that drive game. Help get a lead.
Don't get thirsty for the burnout, Jab. Feel him out.
Yeah.
You got foot in here. You got him close to the corner. There you go. Thirsty. Wait it out. He got another option here. NL is up 2-0, so he's going to wake up with a super or something in the next offensive sequence here. Nice reaction.
LOL.
Nice once again to get the win. Never lose. It's in the name. It's in the play.
Oh my goodness.
3-0.
Now, mind you, it looked, I'm not going to say he was stubborn, but in this scenario, a little bit, just from those ranges. You already saw in the previous games, he reacted to those fireballs. So I know that he was in the burnout. He was like, okay, let me just chip him out. I'll bring him down a little bit before I go for the finish. But Enna was at the ready. Even though you are burnt out, you still have a chance when you have Super CA. Any type of super in general can help you out in that scenario.
Te mandan pa mañana. Mañana tú juegas.
And there you go, going to the
Ahora juega la Casara y Enel. La Casara y ni loco.
Unfortunately, as they have to continue playing throughout these next
Vamos a ver quién de los va a ganar.
paper, man. I feel a lot of people have seen this matchup back and forth over Street Fighter League, and it feels like it should be for Akuma, but the End players play it so well. Who knows? But we're going to go back to Group C before we get to that. We're going to go to Big Bird versus Mena RD. I was talking to Big Bird about this match. I was like, what happens? You have to fight Mena RD. It's like, it's not about getting my game plan going. It's
The strongest ball. The biggest bird.
my drive gauge, getting the lead, putting me in a couple of scenarios.
Weibo Gaming, Red Bull.
It's a 5-5 on paper.
Mana.
But Mena is a different.
El único que tiene doble firma.
I like that you pointed that out about Big Bird is how you slow down Mena. Mena plays too fast. He's too active. He's not the type to turtle too much. Obviously, in certain scenarios, he got no choice. But when it comes to establishing a dominant game plan, Mena RD knows how to deliver. And he's always at that range too, especially at that crouch strong range. But the thing is, he buffers, of course, sure, but most of the time he's reacting with the whip punishes. So he's just so ready in terms of a lot of the scenarios. He's a student of the game. Same thing for Big Bird. So I like that you told me that, because that is definitely the question to ask. How am I going to slow down Mena RD? But if anybody's capable, it's definitely Big Bird.
I think so. Watching them play just recently on some CFN matches, things like that, you see that Big Bird can keep up pace with Mena for the most part. There are definitely moments where he's doing reversal jabs, things like that. They were very active on defense overall on the wake up, and that might also be just like a player-to-player kind of read. They play each other a lot over the years, so that also could be like, oh, I know you're just going to block it out. So here we go, Big Bird, Mena RD. How is it going to happen now? We've seen them play previously. It's a different game right now. These players are different too.
Respect.
They dap it up, they sip the bull, and they get right into the action.
I forgot. They're both Red Bull. Yeah. I like that. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. I've been kicking your ass for many years. But it could go anywhere. It could go either or, though. I'm going to be very honest with you. It could go either or. But
it could.
Like I said, the last time I seen them play was at Red Bull Kumite.
Right.
So let's see what's the difference. Let's see if Mena has an answer here. Big Bird versus Mena, really Dominican.
Really Dominican? That's what it stands?
Nice. Shout out to Chunk. He pointed it out. True.
Shout out to the boy.
Shout out to the boy.
Hope he's good.
You know when he said that, I said, oh yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah,
that's what it means.
Makes sense.
República Dominicana. Shout out to my beautiful people watching. I'm pretty sure at home, de lo mío. Oh.
Hey, the bait.
De lo mío.
Here's towards the corner with the Oki.
Yeah, that was your first action. Man, the fact that Big Bird was ready, I'm impressed.
Again, they play each other so much, it's got to be around that element, right? Like, they're reading each other. Yeesh, the punish counter on the throw and tip, got the country kick right after it.
Bárbaro.
And that's where you want to cook. In the kitchen of the corner, Big Bird chops him up.
That was the best way. I never seen that option before. That was the best way to slow Mena RD, not letting him play.
Yeah, that's the simple answer right there. How do I beat Mena? Just don't let him play. Oh, bet the crouch fears. Also some races. Might be hard to know. I think he's helping the drivers with stand fears. Like,
yes.
It's going to work right now, Establish the throw, feel him out. Blanca ball?
Yeah,
absolutely. Well, wake up. I thought he was going to jump back in with the fadeaway, but we'll take that too.
Hey, reversal option. Wall level 2. Yeah, that range. Can't slide it.
Said hold that. That's the collection plate to stand strong. Nice.
Yep.
I have it. And he should have sniped that out considering that Mena was low on the drive gauge. So.
Yeah. What else would he do, right?
Exactly.
Bust out, you get burnout, as you mentioned.
Yeah, Dios mío. Whipeando golpe a dos manos ahí. No pegan una. Mierda, Dios mío. Le dieron a Mena.
You on lease.
Mena tried to take his turn, walk up and back throw, but ready for the snipe was Big Bird. This guy is feeling himself right now. Well, that was game 1.
Yeah.
Let's see the adjustment here for Mena RD. I feel like it was more so, there was a lot of whipping involved. You know, usually the playbook is the stand jab, fill it out, right? I mean, the croucher jab to fill it out. That way he can space out, space back to crouch strong, or the stand roundhouse, right? But overall, it's him just trying to mount offense, to, obviously for the big damage, but to get that level 2 immediately, which is the lightning beast. But
I thought he went for the level 2.
Hey.
So close up in the corner, didn't want to back up too much and wait for a different.
Ese.
There was going to be like a side or anything like that to interrupt. It was a perfect time to trap Mena in the.
Vamos, Mena, que tú.
Sure.
Cambió el mundo, fue.
Big Bird is energized. Let me tell you something. Let's see how Mena RD applies his strategy here. Okay, the slide just to fill it out. Big Bird, of course, playing the left, right.
Yes.
You don't want to crouch too much against Blanc, considering that'll keep
Pues whipea un golpe, loco, mira.
if Mena RD is close, right? So you always want to stay solid. The left, right. That's what I like to call it.
The left, right. Makes sense. Dash up. Okay, pays up the OD ball. Up in there. Too close for comfort for that drive rush to be interrupted.
Vamos. Yeah.
For the bust out. Big Bird. Don't get no open. We're just going to dash up. No drive rush up.
All right.
Parry, 5-high drive.
Ball now. Yeah.
Was there. Woo, Big Bird. We was on the ready, excuse me. Okay, crouch fierce. Just establish a little offense. Nice anti-air to trade.
Uh-oh. We kick. We blocked that out.
Oh. Wow.
That still in the level 2 if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But at that range, maybe not even a problem.
Yeah, I think that was it though. He buffed that.
Yeah.
For sure. Can't drive reverse from that range, right? He would have got hit. So that was a good checkmate there from Big Bird, but just got hit raw. There it is. Man, RD's having a little trouble here.
Ooh. Not anymore. Level 2.
Está como frío, man.
Throw the toys at him.
There we go. Toys R Us.
Another one. Ooh!
Ay.
The throw. This time, Big Bird, the one caught. Back immediately.
Vamos a devolverte el perfect.
You're done. Lift off. Up ball.
Perfect.
With a perfect KO.
Vamos a devolverte el perfect.
For you.
Yeah, on the house.
No charge.
Oh, you're going to see more of that. I promise. Okay.
Got more in the bag.
Okay, Menardi's finding his footing here. Space traps galore. There it is. He's looking for it. That one
punch down with that crouch stream.
Exactly. I was literally about to point that out just so you get the space control immediately. Let's go for the throw. He's looking for it. He's thirsty for it.
Yeah.
Duro.
Fireball. Very, very.
Vale, level 2. Viene daño feo. Bárbaro. Mierda. Aquí es que Mena es fuerte. Le va a ganar. ¡Bárbaro! ¡Bárbaro! ¡Mierda!
I forgot. It's Menardi.
Yeah, that's Menardi. Yeah.
Oh, he's so Dominican. Oh, he's so Dominican. Gotta love it. Oh, there it is. Trying to jump back blockable. That's why he's getting clipped with the jabs.
Yep. Cage him up a little bit. Taking us with the fireball every so often. They can tap parry. DI for the wall.
Ya lo pegó.
Whoa. Showing age there, but nah, I'm joking. Everybody get hit with a drive hit. Don't be fooled, guys. You get hit with it sometime.
It can happen to you.
Está tirando mucho ese trompón, Mena, y lo está fallando. Ese heavy punch. Dale ahí, ok. Y se murió. Ok, bombeo. Eso. Eso. Mierda, esa, yeah. Fácilmente. ¡Ay, lo mató! ¡Ay, lo mató! Buff, está loco.
Can't tell which one.
Yeah.
Turn there, but he took it. Right kick right after. Fireball can get some space in his place. Been playing that big ass button, crouch spears. Sweet, hard knockdown, the throw.
That's an amazing confirm there for Big Bird.
Yeah, la verdad.
Like that. A little bit of a shimmy there. Go for the little heavy, then go for the low forward. Menardi does like to walk back the line, then go for the crouch strong whip punish. That was a good snipe out there for Big Bird. Oh!
Nice. Wall button, that heavy kick. Kick, double dashes up.
El diantre, qué duro. Ok. Ok. Ponlo por now.
Right on the money with the burnout and a fresh lightning beast. Oh, I respect that.
Mierda. Ay.
Just yet. One more touch.
You don't want to spend the resources. Wow. Waiting.
Bárbaro, Mena, pero tú estás burlado. Diantre, lo mató.
Okay. Good defense.
Mierda.
Facing that trade was needed. It was necessary for sure to tie the Big Bird. Okay, now he got some meat to play with going into this next set. Can you take the lead against Menardi? Vice versa.
The exclamation point. There it is off the knockdown. Lead spike. Rip. Gets a Candida kick on the combo. Big push coast. Make sure you want the follow-up eye on
Yeah.
The meaty stuff, playing with the plus range. Nothing but positive vibes with the button. Menardi finds the answer. The fadeaway Blanca ball to get out of harm's way. Pressure still being applied here. Big Bird. I like the assumption there. Actually would have got the perfect parry there, but he was out of range. Okay, I like that sequence there.
The drive gauge, once again, middle. Walking back, got the punish counter, so gets the super right after this. Nice stuff. Such a big lead.
Mierda, lo mató.
Medium kick into the sweep. Big Bird.
All right, that guy came to play. That's right, I see you, baby.
Yes.
And of course, go to that is the professional decision to make sometimes, just to slow it down for a second.
Yeah.
Menardi goes to the character select screen. Of course, I'm pretty sure Big Bird still has
Mierda.
plan attack. I always say,
¿Cómo fue que Mena siempre se deja ganado, loco? Yo no entiendo.
you don't want to talk to people like, yeah, okay, you're confident already off rip. I mean, you're in the CAPCOM Cup, right? But it's all about staying active.
Run the simulations in your mind, type beat, I understand.
Always. I mean, this is tough as hell. You think Big Bird looked stoic right now, if you will, but I know in the back he's fine, like, okay, Mena's about to turn it on right now. What the hell is he going to do?
How do I deal with this?
Yeah.
The costume changed too as well?
Yeah.
He went blue.
Winning, of
El
course,
pájaro,
but the mental stack is still there. So we'll see. Menardi at the verge of getting sent to the losers by Big Bird. Already with the whiff punish. I like that. Menardi acknowledges. Beautiful whiff punish. That's a throw if I ever felt one.
Oh, yeah.
Worried about the Blanca ball, the fadeaway. That's why he's not going for the throws too much. I like that decision there, Big Bird.
See a read on some of these walk-back opportunities, you know. The fact that they get to worry about that on Mena's wake-up would be something that can help him out, give him some space. Walking pressure, you could possibly on a knockdown. Anti-air heavy kick will take that trade any day of the week. The lead. Menardi in the crowd or back in because he used me the DRC back after it.
Oh, meaty stuff. Damn. Man,
tech though.
Homicide on the frames. Just killing frames?
Yeah, murder she wrote.
No? Okay. One shot. Just to see, just to test the waters. If Menardi want to jump, something like that, make a fidget a little bit. Okay.
Bárbaro. Level 2.
5. Level 2 activated. Menardi trying to stay out.
Lo mató.
Combo and a half. This definitely is
Lo mató. Yes.
Big Bird. Set point. Uh-oh.
Set point.
Activate right now. He's going to need it.
Turn up my volume right now.
Set point. Ya sabes, es que ese personaje es incómodo, loco.
Have been absolutely astounding. He's one with the win right
Y más para Blanca.
Legit. He wants that whip punish into the one corner carry that he needs, right? Uh-oh, lightning beast. He's going to spend it earlier. Why not? It's a level 2 plus. You got more games. That is, of course, we can close this out now. Overhead. Oh, not even. Damn, look at your drive gauge on.
But still able to get that sweet follow-up after that punish counter. The buffer medium, back up in the corner you go. Walk at your head.
Like that, the spaced out neutral roundhouse. Okay. Whoa.
Oh.
Bárbaro.
I respect that. It's safe. It's safe.
Yes, sir. Oh, we didn't get the bucket in right after.
Oh.
I like that. It doesn't look like he's about to hop to the other side.
Yeah, ni yo me lo esperaba eso. Yeah.
Q definitely looks a little similar. Yeah, so that was good stuff. Just raw command throw from there. I love it. Oh, trying to walk up and grab. Trying to establish that offense immediately.
Yeah, ese level 2, loco.
Slow this man down.
Yeah, he got hit with it raw. In the corner. There's going to be an enhancement. There's not. Arabian Cyclone.
Saco.
Oh, big damage. Nice.
Saco de daño.
He's just going to hop on out. Stand fiercely. He tried to go for the throw.
That was so smart there from Menardi, knowing that he was going to get the technical right. If he went
Bárbaro.
for the
Vamos.
just to
Vamos.
some dominance, switching sides, of course, into the lightning beast. Don't drive reversal. All right, next interaction. That's a burnout. Menardi, are you thirsty for it? Oh my God, he's looking like a rabid dog.
Bárbaro.
Get in there for the burnout.
No. 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 Dang it.
Oh, and there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Big Bird, patient as ever to punish the reversal attempt.
Ya. Ya, Dios mío, loco.
All he needed was one block, just one scenario to get blocked, and he put him in the burnout. I know he was wary about the reversal. That's why Mena was slowing down a little bit on his offense. But man,
Yeah, loco.
I believe a reversal.
Mena no tiene suerte, loco. El CAPCOM Cup. Mierda, loco.
That Menardi, the champion that he is, acknowledges what he did wrong and he's moving forward. I mean, he's still in there nonetheless. But Big Bird.
Él para mí que está bloqueado, viejo. Porque en todos los otros torneos, él se come a todo el mundo. Torneo más grande de ahí, se come a todo el mundo. Pero en este como que se bloquea.
You deserve it.
Well done to him. Again, how do you stop Menardi from running this game? knockbacks, dealing with a lot of just the pressure that was happening on defense, OEDPs, the jump back calls, things like that all get the patience that we saw by Big Bird. I just love the way that he played around that. And again, they played so much that there's a lot of player aspects I'm sure that we're running in. But either way, that is 3-1. Big Bird, winner side. Top 16 to chill out for the next few days. Middle's going to have to make a bit of a journey.
Yeah, seriously. Yep, but MenRD, for those that don't know, the loser side of things will be continuing on tomorrow, so we will not be seeing these next couple of matches when it comes to the loser side. So, yeah, man, that was an incredible match. Again, just to highlight what you said, it's all about how you can slow down MenRD. But the thing is, he's such a bully.
Yes.
You don't know what he's going to do, right? Little rabbit, of course, so you might be forced on the defensive end, just spending the whole time in the set just trying to figure out how to slow him down, right? But in the same sense, you're getting slowed down, so you just focus on the defense too much, so your offense kind of lacks, right?
Yeah.
But the fact that he stayed active with MenRD was definitely the highlight for me. The whiff punishes was incredible. The confirms off of punish counters into sweeps was very solid, and that's what led to Big Bird's dominance. And he picked his sides.
Also, I think level 2 also, being utilized in the way it was, so close for comfort, was actually perfect. So well done, well done. I would like to talk to you all about something real quick. We would like to take a moment here to recognize something that happened on March 11th. This marks the 15th anniversary of the Great East Japan earthquake that occurred in 2011. Following this, starting at 2:46 p.m., the time the earthquake struck, we observed a moment of silence throughout the entire Ryugoku Kokukikan to pay our respects to those who lost their lives. Therefore, we will adjust the tournament schedule at this point. But now we'll take a look back at the games thus far. But we will be doing that very soon, as mentioned, 2:46.
Man, wow, rest in peace, man. God bless the dead. That's how it happens when it comes to just living life at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Could be taken away from you just like that because Mother Nature's just feeling a certain way, you know what I'm saying? So you always have to cherish every day, man. You just never know. So rest in peace, man. My condolences. Sure. But man, it has been great matches so far. As you can see, Blas, Fudo, and Big Bird, all your early victors in their group phases, so you will definitely see them in the grand show, I want to say the grand opening, I would say. Yeah. Top 16. That's going to be an epic match. Damn, I did not see this result. I'm not going to be honest, but if there was a person that could beat MenRD, it is Big Bird.
Yeah.
However, it was a little tough going up against Dat Corgi as well. So, I mean, the fact that we get to see more Dat Corgi, regardless, you know, even though he didn't win.
You're a little biased, you know.
You know what?
That's a girl. You see Viper's your girl.
I wouldn't say bias. It's just more so, man, you fought the wrong guy for me to truly cheer for you. You know what I'm saying?
If it would have been anybody else, but it wasn't. It was a close set. I'm glad that it went down to the wire like that.
Faltan par de jugadores cómodos.
Coming his way, that wasn't like a super established name, but it wasn't the case at all. Definitely came with his homework.
Esto no se acaba ahora, loco.
But then Big Bird, as you mentioned, going up to fight the likes of Big Bird.
Van a ser lado.
So much, there's a lot of back and forth that you could tell that Big Bird understood his timings, his speed, and how to keep, as you mentioned, how to keep him down, but also keep up in his own speed too as well.
I'm going to say, MenRD, there was a lot of whiff scenarios. So, you know, he always likes to establish the stand roundhouse just to make you scared on whiffing because obviously he gets the big punish counter to Blanca ball, you know what I mean, for the early corner carry. That's what sets up the meaty throw, and that's when MenRD gets the party started, right? Consider the fact that he spaced that out a couple of times just to get a whiff punish with just a regular sweep or crouching fierce even just to get the party started. Big Bird definitely did his homework. I don't know who he played in terms of a Blanc, I'm going to be honest. But he is part of the reject gang, right? So I don't know if maybe they got like Nishikane or something in the back. And hey, man, stop on over to the office.
Tagaki, also like the young Blanca player that's out there. So there's a lot of Blancas that aren't in Japan. I feel like if you're looking for like Blanca in general, you're going to go to Japan. I think that is going to be like the biggest place in terms of like great place. I'm sure he was over here practicing, getting tips from his fellow friends from Reject. You know, looking back at Group A, I said Shanghai and Blas being the marquee match, of course, that we all wanted to see. That was fire. Juicy Joe just had some moments that we could have maybe capitalized a little bit more towards the end against Shanghai, but just didn't really happen. He'll have to fight Hot Dog, who lost to Blas. But man, that Shanghai Blas match, down to the wire, down to a level 2 dash up was chef's kiss.
That was great. The fact that he was ready from that scenario, and he was like, what, like at the cusp of the fan, right? Like, so if he messed up any input, he was going to get hit with that, so. Credit to Blas, man. Shanghai looks so defeated. But anyway, on Group B side of things, of course, Kawano ending walk. Unfortunate scenario there with his equipment, if you will.
Yeah.
but it is what it is. We move forward. That's just what happens, of course. Fudo versus Bravery. I didn't even watch that. I was actually in the back trying to get ready for this. So that looked like it was a wash, unfortunately, for Bravery. But it's no surprise going up against a guy like Fudo. So winners finals, of course, Ending Walker, Fudo with the 3-1. That was an amazing match as well. A couple of errors on Ending Walker's side.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. That's the name of the game. Fudo finishes off strong. Of course, we just finished Group C. Big Bird defeating Mochi, of course. Dat Corgi falling to Mena RD. Then, of course, on the winners final side of things, who finishes the job and finishes his play is Big Bird, sending Mena RD, one of the favorites here in the building, to the loser side of Group C.
Of course, we still have one more match coming up in Sahara. That's going to be our final one for Group D to initiate, the top 16 and who has to fight out in losers. So, man, that's going to be a fire match, right?
Great match, man. I mean, it's been great matches, mind you. This is early on during the day, and this is only day one. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to sound like a broken record, but if anybody's familiar when it comes to these great, amazing sets, you know what's going to happen at the end of the day. It's only the best of the best that can make it.
We're going to throw over the stage for a quick announcement.
まもなくですね、14時46分となります。東日本大震災により犠牲となられた方々へ哀悼の意を表し、1分間の黙祷を行いたいと思います。
It will soon be 2:46 p.m. We will observe a minute of silence to express our condolences to those who lost their lives in the Great East Japan earthquake.
¿Qué fue lo que pasó en Japón?
No mood wanted, Hoy?
No, hoy no voy a jugar más suerte. Estoy viendo un torneo. Y hoy no toca.
それでは黙祷。
Now, a moment of silence.
Oh. Bien, hubo un vaina, terremoto. Por eso están dando reverencia. Ah, pero mire, el estadio está silencioso, no le dice nada. Tú vas a poner son disciplinados.
Thank you very much.
それでは大会を再開したいと思います。実況解説席のお二人お願いいたします。
Everyone, please be seated. We will
Y cuando dicen un minuto es un minuto.
Thank you for doing that, everybody. Very much appreciated for taking a moment of silence with us. And back in the action. Thank you also to CAPCOM for doing so as well, to recognize that. That is so beautiful of them. Now, our next match, Sahara versus NL. Again, Akuma versus Ed. Once again, when it comes to the matchup, I feel like it should be winning for Akuma. He has so many ways to delay his aerial push, which is hard for Ed to stop. He doesn't have the fastest anti-airs. It's very hard for him to deal with that. But the Ed players are so adept at like walking underneath, knowing when to go for the DP, knowing when not to. He's being able to get victories. We see it over at Street Fighter League more often than not. But Ed's win over the Akuma, so maybe it's even. I'm not sure.
I mean, you gotta look at it like this. He's a glass cannon. So if you get that one opportunity to open him up, man, it's going to go downhill for Akuma. I mean, from a demon flip standpoint, even if he dares to do a dive kick or an empty demon flip for certain ranges, I'm pretty sure he could crouch in roundhouse to get a fat flicker, right? Really charged flicker into a big punish. And from what I've seen from Sahara, the young gun, listen, I already respect him the fact that he plays FPSs. That's the world that I come from, people that don't know. So reactions is definitely key, and I'm going to be very honest with you. He showed that and showcased it well against Shotgun, especially the crouching light kick on the croucher strong. Like, come on, man. Like, little things like that is what really showcases what your neutral really shows, you know what I mean? And that is, of course, being patient and really paying attention to all the minute details, and Sahara got that in the bag. So let's see how NL closes this out as we move on. This is the final match of this group.
NL, Sahara, only one moving the winner's side, the other one, the loser's side, having to fight the other demons. Let's get it, people. Both are accustomed to this matchup. I mean, both live in the Asian region, so you play either one of these characters on the regular, on CFN, in tournament, don't matter where it is.
Facts. Factamundo. Already with the perfect parry.
Ooh! What punch was that? Like that?
On the crouch roundhouse though, like that. Out of those ranges. Establishing the meaty throw. And we're not gonna just take that. This is a two-player game. Sahara with the reversal.
Sort plugged in. The whip punishment for the couch. We keep this time low profile.
Stoic and now, huh? Not teching early. I see you want to keep that health bar healthy. I see you, my boy. Woo! That's definitely could have been a technical on the side of Sahara. I'm not too sure what he tried to go for there just to take the throw. It wasn't even a counter hit, but it is what it is.
And then no thing is.
With the medium staggers. It gets a second hit right there. The knockdown. Gets some frames. For the grip. Dash up. A little finesse and bless off the stand.
Yeah.
The tip of the knuckle. Well spaced out Sahara.
There it is. Establishing.
Lo tripiao.
But in terms of closing it out.
Bárbaro.
Well, Sahara, and I had a bit of control there, I'm going to be honest with you, early on, but Sahara right back on his steering wheel. He said, hey, just go to sleep. I'll take us home. There's the throw. And now wise choice to take those. Very important in the game of Street Fighter 6.
These fireballs going to be very important. Along with the Admiral Flame, those things can catch preemptively. Got to pepper those in. Push those projectiles a little bit. Before they come out just like this, control that space.
Yeah, he's losing ground here though, I know, however, but there's the resources to use just to keep him there. Sahara, nice drive reversal. To the level 3, hell yeah. This is not death. I can't say, right?
No. But Rod Day 3 low, the health is low too as well. There's some very critical decisions right now. NL's got more to his name. But we use it, no one does drive.
Ya, de nuevo lo hice.
The moonwalk and get the punish. Sahara in his head from the back of his eyelids.
The blueprint was showcased there. Sahara knows the checkmate when you have that 25%, well, at least 15 or a pixel. That's when you have to make the executive decision on defense. And they'll chose to attack and punish accordingly with Sahara. Very nice. Oh, the offense is kept. Rush, the kill rush into the uppercut. Look at where we at. Oh, my back is to the invisible wall. Nice answer. And no, you ain't going nowhere. The crouch around into the kill rush with the answer. Oh, I like that. I'm about to serve subpoenas. That's what they're saying in the lyrics.
Oh, yeah.
I'm serving subpoenas.
That's on genius.com. You're right.
Oh, plus frames. Oh, the
you played a button. I know it was +1, but still, relax.
I wonder if NL try to stagger the crouch is strong, looking for the technical. That's why I challenge.
Possibly, yeah. It does happen.
Nice DP.
Ready with the garbage overhead. No. Jabs instead from Sahara. The stop. Stem the pressure. He's in burnout. Definitely not an option.
That drive rush and nice uppercut with the pace. Try to hit him with the fadeaway, trying to catch the technical from NL. Oh, do it again.
Jump back 2-pointer. Game and round up. On the board to level 2 as well. Sahara could get real dreamy with it.
Alright, se la va a hacer Sahara.
Yeah, I did it twice.
Yeah. Last about 2 resets with the pressure for the OD for a little plus range right there. Staggering in different options, different looks against NL.
See, you're so used to the regular normals, in this case the fierces, right? The punches. But those win normals is always there, baby.
The flicker also on top of all those things. With the strike back. Throw. Should have tried a bar though. Get that throw and back full screen.
Looking for that stand face. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I thought Sahara was looking for the whip punish, but drive rush there. Was split. Into the level 3. Man, I didn't even look at his resources for a second. Wow, dominant. And Nell's gonna have to take some time here to think about it. I say go to the character selection because that was a very fast game.
A little too fast.
Yeah, a little too fast. I say go back to the character selection for a second. We're just gonna lock in. I don't blame you. If you're that hype.
Whatever works for you, but I mean, at this point, in and out, breathe, NL has the fireball game's not too bad. It hasn't been able to initiate anything beyond no close range. So stand medium for plus frames, barely any low forwards, and you see some DRCs on block, and then Sahara will just like drive something. You know, like he's just ready for everything. It feels like in this mid-range.
Ready is definitely the right word to definitely use here to define Sahara's gameplay. I mean, his kill death ratio is very high. I mean, two kills, right? 0 deaths.
To 0. And I might be 0 up the team real soon here.
You know? Nice low forward. Okay, I thought that was going to be a drive rush. He's just trying to establish some space. And that could have definitely got the drive rush there, but again, trying to establish something. Okay. Perfect parry. The wall. Sahara. This is looking so annoying. I'm not going to... There it is. Hey. Snipe out. Big damage. Make it count.
Ender. Drive rush. Let's throw this time. Haven't seen an overhead represented just yet from NL. My man. Swing, and there we go!
The ceiling fan, Aquaman. Excuse me. Oh no, Punisher!
Once again, the heavy gets started.
La ganó ahí heavy.
DRC cancels.
Man, it happens. I understand. You know what I'm saying? You're up 2-0. Why not let him rip from time to time, huh?
The road that time.
Pressure. I'm loving the adjustment from NL. Being the aggressor this time. Normal matter. And when I say that, literally make every single hit, even on block count. You don't want to whip at the highest level. And NL's trying to establish that range. So you like win normals? Okay, I'm going to be right here with the win. I'm closing the window on this one. Oh, the delayed cross roundhouse.
Ooh, DP, the bust out. Did a button, so we see punch counter. He actually caught him. Oh, the weight, he was close to the ground.
Low altitudes, right?
Yeah.
Roundhouse, yep. You would think it would whiff, but that was a good timing there from NL. No fireballs, don't do it. He's going to react. No fireballs.
Yeah, you're right. Let that rip.
Oh, trying to get the juggle up on a fireball. He thought the fireball was going to hit. There we go, and NL establishes a victory. Yeah, no donuts, no powdery donuts. I like breadsticks. Let me get one on the board, thank you.
There we go. NL bringing it back to the brink. Stand like it coming into play a little bit more often. You see that also with Buffalo when he got closer. He's been able to get a lot more in the ground and approach. Besides his fireballs. Sahara now the one to take a second.
Make my whole highlights. My heat up. I'm sorry, just every turn back. Yeah, I gotta let it rip for the one time.
If Scott was here, he'd sing the entire song. All the way through.
I don't know.
He's not my therapist.
There you go. Yep. All right. NL, good stuff. Like I said, man, being the aggressor, I feel like those first 2 games, it was more on the defensive side, trying to read Sahara. Sahara, good reads to the reversals, right?
That's something for later, as you mentioned. You can let those DPs rip because you have the lead in terms of games. So that could be in those brain now. When those options happen, you get knocked down, you might back off a little bit. You could read that, maybe a snipe out, a little forward or something like that. Depends on. The plan, depending on what Sahara does.
Sahara scheming. Who got the pressure on for sure right now is NL. Of course, he's down the game. However, though, NL, that was a great performance in the last game. Definitely keep that pace against Sahara. Now, if you notice, he's kind of eliminated the fireball game a little bit.
That's true.
Sahara side, right?
Things like that, you're right.
Exactly. So let's see. We're going to see maybe a little more buttons on the side of NL. Oh, wow, the perfect parry into the snipe on a driver. So these guys are professionals. All these guys do it. Yeah, which is kind of crazy. Ooh, get off of me. Still letting them rip. Why not?
He committed. He used the heavy one. Knew that jump in was going to come through.
Oh, no.
Throws. He text though.
That looked like a punish indeed, but damn, he recovered in time. Of course, jab was the better option, but NL didn't know. I didn't know either. Shoot.
Brother Jazz, this one option to open up. To rip the button preemptively. 4 Fierce up to connect. -3 right there. So Sahara takes his turn properly.
Woo, it's quiet.
From one step medium kick. One flicker to a fireball, it's over.
Hear the roaches hit the floor, some good neutral, boy. Oh.
That like it's just too short.
Oh my God. Look at that. Oh, all right.
Oh, hit the break just in case he DP. But the medium right after to find the finish, Sahara. Set point. He's standing on business right now. He's not moving a dang inch.
Good call out there on that drive rush where he hit the jab early on to see if he's going to get the DP. I think he's more worried, too, to add to that, the perfect parry fire on the fireball, right?
Right. The spaces are kind of weird. You might whiff. Constant moving back and forth makes it really hard to know if that's going to be the right option or not.
We're looking for the whip punish on those win normals. Mainly the crouch roundhouse and the standing medium kick. Oh, there it is, the big toe. Yes, there's no doubt there. Oh, that is 2 igloos. Double roundhouse.
Overhead help parry, but the throw right after. You have to hold that S plus. Banes out the ODP.
Yeah.
I'm going to start to convert to either or other DP. That's enough to kill. No bar.
Well.
No DP level 3. None of that. Got bar to work with at the bottom.
Well.
Good look. The recipe could go to level 3.
Bueno, Sahara que se prepare.
Towards the corner. Really maximize that. But how?
Que se prepare. El que Cuba no está.
Smart enough to walk back and hit him with the stand meter kick, but he finds the answers, and now he is not steering away from that reversal.
I like that. Make this man afraid of your wake up. Toes, walks up the stand line kick as well. Walks up a low forward, takes a throw, defense well, here for Sahara.
It would be a bad idea to throw a fireball from beyond the standing media kick, but and else definitely looking for the whip punish. Sahara knows this, so he's not trying to play. Oh my
Bárbaro.
God. That is big damage.
Ya que lo mató.
Coming for the closeout. Sahara moves on from Group D.
Lo mató.
Defeating the likes of Never Lose, but today you're gonna have to hold this L, my friend. Moving on, the KD ratio 3-1 on the side of Sahara, and the combatants shake hands, but respectfully, the dominant one.
Squad.
Sahara, and I like saying his name; it just rolls off the tongue. Right? Am I saying it right? Is it Sahara
DP.
or Sahara? I don't know, but
now.
But it,
I'm gonna tell you right
they
now.
both good. They both
It's
good,
that
though.
baby. But the way he's playing right now, he is on form and on fire. To walk a character that's throwing a lot of fireballs, a lot of jump ins, has an aerial approach so confidently, to realign yourself and to never back down. With those EDPs, as you mentioned, the reversal options. And I was like, I can't get a read with his defense. And it's so difficult for Ito to throw this fireball, as mentioned, because he kept skating back and forth, so a perfect parry might not lead to an option to drive rush right after. You might put yourself in a punishing range, which did happen a few times.
Well, one would say that it was random DPs, but honestly, Sahara has too much Akuma experience to know those drive rush scenarios.
He played Akuma before.
Yeah. Oh, he did. Okay, well, there you go. So he knows the scenario.
Yeah.
There we go. That answers. I mean, a little bit of risk, right? But at the end of the day, calculated, right? At the end of the day. So credit to Sahara as he moves on.
Wow.
And he is chilling. You might go and see him, in 2 days, right? You'll see Sahara in 2 days, I think?
About 2 days.
About 2 days or so. But remember, guys, it's all winners today. So if you're wondering about the losers, that will be continuing on tomorrow. So just sit tight. You know, we're going to celebrate all the winners today.
Yes,
you know?
of course.
But good stuff, though, man. Woo, this competition is fierce. And we're not even through all the groups. We still got a lot more coming up. What's the next one? This is, Group E. It's going to be the next one, of course. Duh. Man, there it is. Securing his spot in the top 16 Hall of Fame. And I'm going to say it again. Sahara. This guy is one of my favorites in this tournament. I'm not going to front, man. Again, I had the privilege to watch this guy in UFA 2025. Of course, SFL royalty from what you said, right? Of course. So there it is. I'm not surprised. That is a nice little colorful bunch that you want to see in the top 16, right?
A lot of Eds, I see.
Yeah.
Just want to point that one out right there. Maybe there's some Sagat in there and also Rashid, but cool to see Rashid is still represented at the highest level and moving on the bracket in two different types of Eds. We're going to get, there's two Eds, but they're pretty different, of course, Floss on the Sagat, the Ryu, whatever you want to do. Maybe we'll see Jamie, we won't see Jamie. But I ain't going to hold y'all. We will not see that character 100%. You'll just not see it. He's fine with the Ryu and the Sagat, is A-okay with that. So we, as you mentioned, have established more winning people in that top 16 for the final days out here. The other players, well, run through losers.
Well, favorite match of the night for sure. I'm gonna have. It was that Corgi and Mena.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to put that in the back burner. But Mena and Big Bird, that was excellent, high-level Street Fighter 6. I'm definitely going to rewatch the tapes just to see the tendencies.
Yeah.
In certain scenarios, because for Big Bird, I have those cojones to sit there and really take that offense and just staying active against Mena RD was just impressive in itself. So. You know, and that's the thing about Capcom Cup. Obviously, Menardi being a two-time Capcom Cup champion, but it has to be your day. It all has to line up when it comes to brackets, matchups, et cetera, et cetera. So when I was in the back, mind you, I'm not making no excuses for Menardi, okay? It is what it is. Big Bird won. So he usually prepares, obviously, before his matchups. He really focused on the Viper matchup. The only thing that he didn't kind of catch to warm up was the Rashid matchup, but that's on him at the end of the day, right? And especially against one of the best Rashids in the business. I mean, obviously, you got the top three, the big three. You got the – I'm going to put Dual Kevin number one.
100%.
I'm just going to throw Dual Kevin number one.
That's how the results go on.
Big Bird number two. And Gachika number three. Damn, am I stretching it with that? Who knows? But that's my opinion. You're going to have to hold that, okay? But at the end of the day, man, guys are here to play, dude.
Yeah, and I like the fact that we got a matchup where two people
はい、ということでグループ C と D を勝ち上がった選手の皆さんにお話を伺っていきます。お時間もありますのでね、ライアンにお任せしたいと思います。ライアンよろしく。
はい、ですね、そうですよね。インタビューコーナーへようこそ。ビッグバーツ選手、すごいプレーを見せてもらいました。ありがとうございます。Congratulations on your win. You must be over the world. Obviously, it was a big draw for you. You knew that it was going to be hard work, and you've done the homework clearly, got the result. まず教えてもらいたいのですが、今の終わった後の感想をちょっと教えていただけますか? Can you tell me how you're feeling right now, having had that job, everything that you worked for, come out on top here?
Yeah, I think it's a pretty understatement to say that I feel really, really relieved, and it was a tough group for me, basically. But I got lucky with the matchups a little bit because none of them actually beat Rashid. It's mostly like 5-5 or Rashid's favor. But the caliber of players in the group is obviously amazing, and I'm very, very happy to have clutched it out and made it to top 16.
Congrats, bro. おめでとうございます。で、ビッグバーズ選手が言ったのですが、そのブロックはもちろん厳しかったので、最初はちょっと緊張してたんですけれども、勝って安心できて、で、あとそのドロワーがちょっと運が良かったって言ってて、なぜかと言ったら、その全部ラシード5部かラシード有利の試合だったので、ちょっと運が良かったと。まあ、ビッグバーズ選手、すごいいい人ですね。実力者を見せてくれてありがとうございます。で、Top 16, you know you're in now. What's your mindset going into this one?
I think just prepare as much as I can and play my best. I think whatever happens, win or lose, if I'm playing my best and I'm playing, you know, how I want to play, how I want to showcase my performance, I think win or lose, it doesn't really matter for me. What affects me the most is when I lose, knowing that wasn't my best, and that upsets me when I lose. But otherwise, if it's a good set, or I played amazing, or all of that, and I still lost, I'll still be happy about it.
はい、でビッグバーズ選手に聞いたのは、これからトップ16に向けて一体どんな気持ちでやってるのでしょうかって聞いたら、やっぱり自分の自分を出すだけで、勝っても負けてもそういうことに集中せずに、ただ自分のプレーを出したいことを学んだことと勉強したこととか練習したことを全部出せて、勝ったら負けたらまあそれを置いといて、勝ちに集中するだけです。ビッグバード選手ありがとうございます。これからも頑張ってください。
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Big Bird, and I wish them the best of luck for the matches to come. それでインタビュー終了となります。
続いてグループ D ですかね。
そう、これは次はグループ D の、
はい、佐原選手にお越しいただきたいと思います。
お願いします。
ではこちらへ。
佐原選手、おめでとうございます。Congratulations, Sahara. 今ちょっと気分はどうですか？
Ese pana no se sabe si es varón o hembra.
You know how he's feeling after the win, and more than happiness, he's just relieved. You know, he's just really relieved now. で、トップシングスに向けてビッグバーと同じ質問で、一体どうやって2日間休めるっていうことはどうやって休むか練習するか動画を見るかどうやるんですか？
そうですね。まあとりあえず一旦今回目標でもうトップ16抜けることだけ考えてやってて、でそこに向けてもう本当にアデリーだったりいろんなもう若手プレイヤーがすごい手伝ってくれて、でなんて言うんだろう、まあ目標は一旦達成したんで次の目標はもう本当に優勝をめがけてやる感じで、まあ2日間もうみっちり練習やろうかなと思ってます。
はい、頑張ってください。So I asked him, he's going to have 2 days off now. I asked him how he's going to spend those 2 days, if he's going to rest his body up, is he going to train, is he going to watch videos, watch his VODs back. And he basically said that, well, last year he wanted to get top 16 to better his performance last year. He's happy to have done that. And he's just going to be, what did he say? He said, yeah, he's just going to be, he's been playing with a lot of the players here, players that have been training him for the tournament, and he's really excited. And yeah, he doesn't really, it's not that he doesn't care, but like, he's already happy with the result, and so whatever happens from now is kind of just a bonus for him, and that's basically his feeling right now. 佐原選手、ありがとうございます。これからも頑張ってください。
ありがとうございます。頑張ります。
で、それはどうでしょうか。すごいですね。
いやアデリー選手もねやっぱりそのライバルの、佐原選手もこのライバルのアデリー選手と好調を組んでやってるっていうのもあって素晴らしい結果につながりましたし、ビッグバード選手も盛り上がりましたよね。
盛り上がりましたね。はい、皆様そう今ところ一旦インタビューコーナーは終了となります。これからもCAPCOM CUP 12をお楽しみください。ありがとうございます。では実況席にお返し。
¿Qué dice Gary?
Okay, man. All right. Well, shout outs to the interviews there. Ryan Hart doing an excellent job, of course, just holding down the fort. Everybody, really. Adu, everybody just holding it down. So. But yeah, let's go show some love to some of our sponsors here. I think we're going to start off with Regza, I believe. Okay, shout out to Regza. Listen, that monitor is 5 because we was playing it in the back in the green room. This is the Regza Gaming Monitor RM G278R. Officially certifies the official monitor of CAPCOM Cup 12. On this global stage where the world's top players compete, the RMG 27-8R was selected to accurately display the critical moments that decide victory or defeat.
Eso es lo que va a pasar porque en piso no hay manera de...
Display technology, it minimizes motion blur and display lag even during the intense gameplay. They're not lying on that. The RMG 27-8R is a gaming monitor chosen for top-level competition designed to support
high-quality, officially licensed collectible action figures and specialized in fighting games.
Sí, sí. Entonces, también te iba a decir, no sé cómo ganarán el level 2 con el level 2 de Rashid 10 al adversario. Podría ahí atrapar a Rashid y todo. O sea, entiendo que el level 2 sí es un factor favorable y entiendo que tiene quizás más recursos en reversal, entre comillas, Rashid, pero wow, es que mano que puede estar complicada, realmente será una mano muy interesante.
Gracias a ti, hoy volvemos a celebrar que disfrutas de la mejor red y la más rápida del país, fijo y móvil, confirmado por Speed Test de UCLA, líder mundial en medición de Internet. Nos emociona recibir por quinto año consecutivo.
Me gustaría saber quién, con el que pase de winners en qué grupo es que se enfrentaría a Sahara. Estoy entrando aquí a los grupos a ver si veo alguna información que pueda llevarme, pero mientras tanto por lo menos el nivel viene siendo bueno. O sea, creo que vengo bien, creo que sobre todo ya yo me calmé, ya me siento calmado. Falta mano de cava. Faltan muchas manos.
¿Te sientes calmado? Mire, muchachos, ahora es que yo me voy. La pregunta es, ¿quieren que deje la pantalla completa?
Quítala. Sí, la pantalla mejor porque se ve mal ahí. Mejor para que ven mejor los jugadores. O sea, la gente. Ojalá completa.
Yo honestamente siento que yo no voy a dormir igual esta noche, ¿sabes? Cuando me vaya a acostar, yo siento como que me voy a ir con ese dolor, pero con fe.
Fíjate que yo realmente no, pero yo lo que no quiero es que mañana pierda Dominicana. O sea, si mañana también perdemos de Venezuela, mira, yo mejor ya.
No.
Es más, mira, el día de mañana puede ser o muy bueno o muy malo. O muy bueno porque puede ganar. Mira, muy bueno es porque Dominicana puede ganar a Venezuela y Mena puede pasar la fase 2, o muy malo porque pueden pasar las dos cosas contrarias. Que yo ya, para eso, miren, ya me retiro. Me retiro directamente. Pero.
Prefiero no imaginarme nada de eso. No diciendo que perdimos, Gary. Simplemente, tú sabes que queríamos el deseo de que él no tuviera que pasar a la fase 2.
Yo entiendo que dominantemente. Que ya yo no sé ni qué entender.
Aquí no entendemos nada hoy.
Sí. Pero veamos qué vendrá, porque esto va a estar interesante. Esto va a estar muy interesante. Vienen los grupos. Claro, ¿verdad? Yo quería revisar que me pasa, a ver si puedo encontrar información el top 16. De imágenes, de ver cuál sería el enfrentamiento de con quién entraría Sahara.
Bocha, perdón que te interrumpa. Gary, ¿estás ahí? Dicen en los comentarios que sería bueno poner mejor un pedacito negro para evitar el copyright. No sé si realmente es bueno o malo.
Bueno, lo que pasa es que no hay nadie en pantalla.
Y no hay copyright por eso. Bueno,
dejar un espacio, un pequeño espacio. Vamos a dejar...
Sí, un poquitico, por si acaso.
Acá, pero ahí hay uno en los comentarios que se llama Ángel Alfonso. Yo suelo ignorar muchos comentarios. Pero hermano, yo espero que se lo lleve el diablo, porque mire, yo acepto cualquier cosa, pero usted decir que hasta vamos a perder contra Venezuela mañana, eso faltará el respeto a uno a esta hora de la madrugada.
Muchachos, nada. Esto es suyo, ya, bueno, todavía falta que vengan a buscar una cosita. Muchachos, vamos a estar en CAPCOM Latam junto a Jorge Po. Mientras ustedes estén leyendo los comentarios, de aquí nadie se va a mover. Obviamente cuando Mena perdió, mucha gente se fue a acostar, es entendible, esa es la que hay.
Yo me quería acostar.
Esa es la que hay. Pero nada, al final venceremos, como dicen. Gracias, muchachos.
Vamos allá.
No vale la pena.
Se puede dar este torneo.
Ya me está dando sueño ya.
Buen tiempo. Hasta que ustedes aguanten, yo voy a seguir por aquí tirando crema hasta la madrugada. Así que lo que quieran aguantar aquí. sin problema, estamos ready con ustedes.
Yo no tengo nada que hacer hoy, así que...
No, pues excelente, excelente.
Qué pique, loco.
Chilling también, yo me bebí un Red Bull de coco y el sabor nuevo de Red Bull de coco. Yo estoy ready.
Ojo, aquí, interesante de Japón a la República Dominicana, disculpe que estoy traduciendo en inglés. De Japón a la República Dominicana, juntos with NTA y la Embajada de Dominicana en Japón, estamos promoviendo viajes a la cultura de cambio entre ambos países.
Bueno, ya lo vamos a dejar hasta aquí ya.
Ok, que está en japonés, ya que escuchar lo que dice el video. Pero ahí Bling Esport parece que está teniendo una colaboración con la embajada, lo están haciendo oficial. Entiendo que están promoviendo de que vengan muchos japoneses al Bling, parece. Creo que es lo que están queriendo promover. Porque no solamente japoneses, incluso podría venir a ser comunidad, o sea, gente, a que vengan a ver el Bling. Porque veo interesante. Yo pensé, ojo, que para mí
El Dios, mena, ya a mí se me fue hasta la gana de seguir viendo esta vaina.
Para los que no sepan,
Mañana él juega de nuevo.
En Japón tuvo ahí un tweet en el cual mostró que tuvo una reunión con el presidente de CAPCOM, lo que fue Menardi, el ejecutivo, uno de los ejecutivos de Bandits y lo que fueron la embajada dominicana. Entonces me pareció muy interesante porque para mí eso habla un poco de... Ojo, yo sé que ahora mismo es muy difícil verlo porque el éxito en Japón lamentablemente le dio de haber sido antes, pero cuidado con información
La mecha.
con la República Dominicana y Street Fighter, principalmente.
¿Qué lo que?
Que yo tranquilamente, o sea,
Mierda, perdió mena, loco, qué mierda, loco.
Que la próxima copa no sea en Japón. Mira que es raro que pusieron 2 veces la misma copa en el Ryokugoku.
Mena, yo no entiendo. Para mí que es una estrategia. Yo espero que sea una estrategia.
O lo que yo entiendo que
y entiendo como que él pierde de Big Bear.
Emma, incluso este tweet que acabo de ver,
No entiendo la verdad.
siento que lo que estoy viendo es mucha playa, mucho, no sé, al inicio, lo cual, no sé, creo que podría un hipotético Capcom en Punta Cana, algo por el
IQ hace la mecha narrando.
Eso iba a pasar ya.
Es que estaba en el en vivo. Estoy en el en vivo de Gary para ver qué decía de la pérdida de Mena. Era.
Tú tienes, para que se me entienda, tú tienes la situación de que ahora
Él estaba hablando ahí.
que ha sido
O sea que están en break
Yeah.
ahora. No te fijas, ya está
Están en break ahora.
De la lotería por ver
Yo voy a esperar a ver. Ya, me está dando sueño ya, loco. Ya.
oficiales donde se transmitió fue
Espera que Cava pase, pero.
hubo un cambio donde yo no
Cava viene en el grupo D, creo que.
decidir
No,
República Dominicana.
creo que está en el E.
Y me parece una muy buena posición para nosotros como Occidente, que no sé en Estados Unidos, también
Si no me equivoco.
me parece, ¿me entiendes? Que se están quitando el factor de mucho japonés que no pueda ir. Si bien te digo, de nuevo, creo que esta colaboración entre, como digo, la embajada japonesa, el Bling y principalmente dice embajada japonesa y el Bling Esport, promoviendo que vengan personas a República Dominicana para el Bling, obviamente, no me quita a mí el hecho de la posibilidad de que esto puede ser que el día 3, el top 16, anuncien que Bling será CPT. Era algo casi obvio, pero creo que esto lo confirma. O sea, sería muy raro que esta colaboración de ver al presidente de Japón, de Capcom, en la embajada dominicana, y que de repente el Bling no sea Capcom Pro Tour, sería raro. Pero, más que eso, podría venir por ahí, no sé yo ustedes qué opinen, pero podría venir incluso otra vez esa copa que no pudo llegar. Creo que podríamos verla. Todo acá dice que sí. Yo entendía que sí, me puso en duda el hecho de el éxito que está teniendo en Japón ahora mismo el juego, pero es que quitando Estados Unidos es la mejor opción ahora mismo porque se lo ha ganado, digamos.
Estados Unidos siempre va a ser la peor opción para la Copa.
Sí,
totalmente. Y más que ellos no tienen la mejor relación socioeconómica ni sociopolítica, hablando de manera, ¿verdad?, genérica. Yo creo que verdaderamente pudiéramos ver una Capcom Cup dentro de 2 años o 3 como mucho. No tan cerca, tampoco tan lejos.
Yo lo digo por un tema de que es más fácil que un estadounidense venga a República Dominicana a que, ¿me entiendes? Un dominicano puede ir a Estados Unidos por un tema de
Es que
visado.
tú sabes que lo más gracioso de todo. Lo más gracioso de todo es que tú sabes que hay muchos jugadores en Estados Unidos, ¿verdad? Y yo me hablo con varios. Y yo le pregunto, ¿tú vas a ir a Blink? Y me dicen que yo no tengo pasaporte porque están tan acostumbrados a que sus eventos sean allá que nunca sacan pasaporte.
Sí.
Entonces,
sí, buen
buen
punto. Aunque para ellos eso debe de ser súper fácil, a diferencia de acá, que tú sabes, un país.
Sí, no, ellos sacan el pasaporte le toma menos de un mes.
Elevado.
Un mes sacarlo.
No lo sé, porque lo que le pasó a Pong, yo no sé si fue por descuido personal o qué, pero fue como que le dieron el pasaporte muy tarde. Y repito, no sé si fue culpa de él o fue culpa de la embajada de allá.
Mira, fíjate, yo te diría personalmente que tuvo que haber un tema del pasaporte. O sea, que realmente, no sé, mira por qué. O sea, para mí es raro decir que Pong no quiso ir por un tema, porque una de las declaraciones que se hicieron de especulación era que Pong al final tuvo miedo y no quiso ir, o que dijo no quiero ir. Yo dije, me parece necesario por dos razones. Una, su pool es muy fácil, no tiene por qué tomar presión. O sea, dos, nadie está esperando nada de Pong. O sea, no ir no me parece lógico porque como tú no pierdes nada, porque nadie está esperando nada de ti. Y tres, tú tuviste todo el año viajando a todos los CPT, incluso viniste a República Dominicana cuando tú tenías la riña más fuerte con Mena y una situación que se especulaba que podrían incluso pasar cosas que nunca pasaron y que no iban a pasar, pero de nuevo, o sea, tú tuviste todo el año viajando a todos los CPT para clasificar por puntos, haciendo todo lo posible, donde se notó en todo el año que tú no estabas bien, porque se notó que Pong no estaba en su mejor momento, ya que no le pudo ir bien casi ningún CPT, a excepción del creo que fue Evo Francia, que llegó al top 8, o sea, le fue muy mal, para entonces encima decirme que a última hora tú decides, no quiero ir. O sea, entiendo que realmente de verdad hubo un problema con el visado. Dicho eso, entiendo de que, a ver, es que es complicado, porque técnicamente él podía solicitar un visado de emergencia que se lo dan en 24 a 72 horas.
Sí, pero eso no se lo dan a todo el mundo. El visado de emergencia
ese es el punto.
Hay que tener un contacto especial para poder lograr
exactamente.
eso.
Entiendo que es que existen varios factores. Un problema con CAPCOM, el hecho de que, por lo que escuché y leí, se necesita un visado, o sea, previamente, o sea, para que se entienda. CAPCOM, si bien Pong puede viajar con su pasaporte americano, él tiene que solicitar un pasaporte exclusivo que tiene que ver un pasaporte de trabajo. Todo esto es por un tema de cómo Capcom al final, si él gana un premio, gana dinero en premio, cómo tiene que pagarle. O sea, al final no es solamente el pasaporte estadounidense con el japonés, bajando a Japón porque no necesitan visado, sino porque hay
KLK y el Need for Speed.
de trabajo que necesitan.
No, hoy no hay Need for Speed, estoy viendo un torneo.
Que se le juntaron los dos problemas.
Estoy viendo un torneo ahí de Street Fighter.
A punto de vencer. Y segundo,
pero no había mucho que hacer ni for Speed porque ya se me acaban la dinámica y ya la acabé.
Que necesitan por un tema de cómo le van a pagar luego lo que pongan. Podría pasar ese choque ahí, raro, pero podría pasar. Pero no sé, igualmente a Pong, señor.
Ok, vamos a ver eso, Tato.
Competitivamente hablando de 2016 a jugar, igual que Mena, si no me equivoco. Por lo cual se puede decir que él seguramente sacó su pasaporte en 2016 y estamos en 2026, lo cual es muy probable que a él se le venza.
Están en receso ahora.
O sea, si fue por tema de
en 15 minutos.
En 10 años se te puede vencer el pasaporte.
Vuelve la acción.
Entonces, quizás por ahí tiene que ver la lógica. Lo que no creo es realmente que él tuvo miedo. Quizás él mintió, porque por un lado dijo que iba a ser un problema de personal issues. Pero dijo que tiene problemas personales.
Grupo F の Winners Bracket です。
Welcome back, everyone. We're about to present the
A ver si viene Cava en esta vuelta. De que pase Cava me voy. No lo voy a ver completo, ¿no? Porque esto, me voy a acostar yo a las 5 de la mañana.
ビッグバードはすごい大活躍してましたね。はい。
恐ろしいことですさ。この後グループ E。
Por si acaso, Cava es un jugador dominicano.
それでは参りましょう。選手
si no lo sabes.
Time to bring out the players for groups E and F. Let's get them out here onto the stage and welcome all the competitors.
グループ E 1人目はフランクフルトの打天使ヨランジャー
Joining the battle at the Ryogoku Kokugikan, a formidable contender all the way from Germany, Jawohl! Ready to make his mark on Capcom Cup history. Make some noise for the earnest student, Yon Angel!
続いて2人目はドミニカの移動要塞カバ
Ahí sí, Cava. Ahí sí.
The Dominican Republic and Bandits Gaming. Please welcome the Caribbean king of the Sonic Boom, the legendary
Pase uno.
specialist El Androida Kaba.
A ver, loco de uno, a ver qué es lo que con él.
3人目はマーベラストルデンディアルカフィ
Representing the Midwest and now making history.
La amenaza de Cava, du arquero.
American player signed by Japan's elite Crazy Raccoon. The Stormcaller himself is here. Let's welcome
Cava nunca le ha ganado a ese pana.
number 1 ranked Rashid.
Vamos a ver si en esta vuelta se le da.
グループ E 最後の一人は星を砕きし者ペゲロ
From the heart of Japan's elite Good A squad.
Oh, oh, oh.
Historic stage of the Ryogoku Kokugikan to represent the host nation, the World Warrior champion who plays with technical brilliance, Japan's own comic cosmic buster, Pugeda!
Juguera. Hay estilo, hay estilo, hay.
一人目金色のバスターキチョ
Representing Scars and the elite regional.
Hincho.
Let's welcome
JP.
Patience and precision have redefined the meta. The world's #1 ranked Terry, the golden Buster Wolf, Kincho!
F 2人目はアラビアンストリートファイターマシーンアングリーバー
Angry Bird.
Making his way to the stage, the man who made history as the first ever Street Fighter 6 Evo champion and a titan of the MENA region. Give it up for Reject's own, the angriest bird, Angry Bird!
続く3人目は夢追い人モモチ
Representing Zeta Division, the pop of the game. Representing Zeta Division with a psycho-powered Ed that strikes like lightning. Unleash the storm for the legendary strategist, Dream Ninja, Momochi!
そしてグループ F 最後はカタトゥンボの
No, yo lo puse en el apartado.
Representing 2Game Esports and carrying the fire of Venezuela onto the world's biggest stage, please welcome the South American powerhouse, the Catacumbos Lightning,
Tashi. De Venezuela. Two games.
以上選手入場でした。果たして誰がトップ16に進むのか、選手たちに今一度盛大な拍手をお願いいたします。
So these are all the competitors for groups E and F. Please give them a huge, warm and hearty round of applause.
それでは選手の皆さんはスタンバイをお願いいたします。
Please all players get ready and be on standby. Thank you.
さあここからは試合を熱く盛り上げてくれる実況席にお渡ししたいと思います。お願いします。
¿Quién va a empezar?
To CAPCOM Cup live from the Ryogoku Kokugikan in Tokyo, Japan. It is time to move forward with more exciting matches. We've had a banger start, and now I am joined by none other than Sherry for two more exciting groups. Sherry, how are you feeling?
Man, we have been sitting in the back room just watching all these matches so far, and we have all agreed that all the finals that have been winners were probably like grand final worthy of Capcom Cup. So the fact that we've seen Mena and losers, totally unexpected, right? Shanghai and losers, just these matches are so incredible, and I'm so happy that we get to commentate these next two groups because, you know, I might be a little biased. There's a little dual Kevin North America action going on in the pool, so very excited that we're going to have a chance to commentate that.
You know how it goes. If you're not biased, it means you have no passion, right?
That's true.
There is passion into the game. We love this game. We play this game. We watch this game. We commentate this game all the time. And we're here for more, and first time paired up with you.
Exactly, this is the first time we're commentating together. This is so exciting. I mean, who are you rooting for in this group? These two groups?
Angry Bird, obviously, on the second one. And first, I'm gonna go with my EU boy, right? Yonangel, of course, coming. You can see Group E, Yonangel versus Kaba for dual Kevin versus Pugera after absolute banger group. There is no group that's easy. I know we said Group A is the group of death, but there's no easy group.
No, there really isn't. And you already seen all the upsets that we've had so far, right? I mean, if you made it this far, there's no such thing as an easy group. You're talking about the best of the best from all over the world. There are 48 contestants that have been handpicked and chosen, qualifying from all over the world. And by, what, like 4 more days, there'll be one person that gets to walk away with the title of the best Street Fighter 6 player in the world.
Absolutely.
In the
big
world.
Bucks on the line as well, the big million for the winner. And you can see Group F is going to be Kincho versus Angry Bird, Momochi versus Tashi. I love this group because it's kind of like upcoming champions against the OG, the elite, obviously Momochi, absolute OG, Angry Bird as well. Kincho is kind of a newcomer on this because we haven't really seen him go out of Japan that much, but we've seen how good he is in Japan. And Tashi all the way from Venezuela, go out of OG. Kind of like Kincho, big Bucks on the line as well, the big
Okay. Acababa de primero.
In the world.
Bucks Angry Bird against a newcomer on this because we haven't really seen him.
Mine also doesn't exist. So this is going to be the first time I really get to see Tashi
Va de una vez.
Momochi.
Yeah, that's kind of a good challenge, you know, for him to start.
That's a tall ask, I believe.
Okay, play more.
You know, Venezuela has a very, very strong scene. We saw Salvatore come out last year. So this is the second Venezuelan that we've had in Capcom Cup. So
yep,
definitely excited to see that match.
And we've seen Salvatore last year, you know, making waves, right? People were not expecting him to do that good, and he did. So now you know what to expect from our contestant all the way from Venezuela, of course. Both of the groups will be played, you know, back to back today as we are running through the entire winners bracket. The losers bracket will be for tomorrow, and then on Friday will be the round robin group between the winners of that loser side. So whoever wins the winners bracket right now gets 2 days of holiday.
Yes.
And it's kind of nice.
Holiday?
I mean,
it is kind of nice though that they don't have to play. They don't have to stress about playing, right? Like they get to crack down for the next 2 days until they play in the top 16 final. So if you want to do it, today is the day to bust out.
There is literally no better day to feel good about your game than today. And of course, shout out to all of you in chat for joining us today. I hope you've had fun with Capcom Cup so far, because for us it was incredible on the backstage. Let us know in the chat where you are watching us from, as we are in Japan, and it's what, like 3:30 p.m. in Japan. So I want to know what time is it for you, because I know the true warriors, you know, the people who are watching when it's like 1 a.m., whatever.
Yeah.
Sleeping, we don't care, we watch Street Fighter.
I know, and it's a Wednesday, so I'm sure people are going to lose a lot of sleep. Some people, you know, they have work tomorrow, but who cares, right? Because Street Fighter 6 is happening right now. The best Street Fighter 6 you're going to see for this entire, at least for this part of the year.
Absolutely, and right after that we get Alex a couple days after. So that's pretty much what we want. See, I see my EU boys in chat. 8:33 a.m. They're here before work, putting in the shifts on Capcom Cup, and that's what I like. It's all about being a world warrior. Now I have a question for you, Terry, right?
Yes.
So in these two groups, obviously I know you are partial to dual heading. Any other player to mention for you?
I mean, so one, we're going to see this Kaba versus Yon Angel, right? I think what's really, really cool is I was at Frosty's and Kaba actually had to play another JP player named Stealth.
Yeah.
And then the neutral that he plays against JP in general is very, very strong. A lot of drive rushing. I can only predict that we're going to see that against Yon Angel as well. A lot of drive rush, bazooka knee just to close the gap.
Yeah.
And actually a lot of usage of the upside down kick. So I'm excited to see how Yon Angel is going to adapt to how Kaba plays in neutral. Because Kaba is usually pretty dominant in the offense.
Yeah, Kaba is a very offensive guy. I was talking to Yon Angel earlier. He was telling me that he's been training a lot with Akainu, with Lex in Europe as well. So he's been like obviously running the gauntlet of guys. Thankfully we got good amount of guys in Europe. So he tells me he does feel confident in this matchup. But obviously Kaba is, you know, someone that he has never faced in a tournament before. So it's a first for him. But I think the thing for Yon Angel compared to Kaba is how comfortable will he feel on stage? That's his first time on such a big stage. And he was telling me he's excited, obviously. He was a bit worried to be nervous.
Of
but
course.
you know,
That's
it's
normal.
the same game you play at home, whether you're at home in your boxers playing ranked or right here on the big stage at the Ryogoku Kokugikan. It's the same game, it's the same opponents. Play your game.
Exactly. Maybe he should get in his boxes right now just to feel a little bit more
Hey, don't,
comfortable.
bro. Turn the camera off. I don't want this.
But a really cool fun fact is the fact that Yon Angel is actually half Dominican as well.
Yep, exactly.
So we gotta say Kalo K to all the Dominicans out there, because it is a time to represent. We have Germany versus Dominican Republic. Yon Angel versus Kaba.
Let's go first match of this Group E. Yon Angel versus Kaba. JP versus Guile. It is time to kick it off with the third European representative today. Let's go.
Vamos a ver, Kaba.
Start off with the dry rush. Starting out strong, coming from Kaba. Yon Angel ready with the check already.
It's one of the things you need to do right now. And you said it right.
Agresivo.
Bazooka knee. They're going to be mighty important to close the gap. Yon Angel being sent closer to the corner. He's happy to chill and block.
Yeah. There again, the knee doesn't get the perfect parry. Yon Angel kind of stuck in the corner right now. He's going to have to fight his way out.
He does put you out, get your portals in. More departures. Yes, that's how you beat the Sonic Boom game. And that's all right. These are trades I can take all day. I'm the one with the life lead. That was a very delayed one. Looking if Kaba would press the button there.
Ahí entró, se murió. Buff, 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 buff.
Nice and easy, dumping all that dry bar. Didn't need to
Está
spend
loco.
one.
Excellent round for Kaba to open this one. Let's see what Yon Angel has in the tank right now. Couple drive rush to fake out as well for Kaba, and Yon Angel trying to keep him away.
Right now, feeling each other on neutral, and then jump from Kaba.
Nítido.
Jump over the ghost.
Yeah, he's getting the solid read on his opponent right now, but the back throw sending Kaba back to the corner. We're playing again, trying to clutter the screen with everything that could from Guile, but overhead, straight into the level 3. My man wants the big damage. He wants to pick Yon Angel under pressure.
How's going to follow up right now? We're going to stay with the neutral. Throw a couple projectiles.
Oye,
Huge life lead.
nada más yo quiero que le ganen a Dual Kevin.
Yep, and that's going to be hard because now, ooh, that's exactly what you needed to potentially flip the tables. Big CA as well, big damage, reclaim the drive gauge, a big change for Yon Angel to stay in.
I'm still with life lead, but we do have the OD portals out. They can't really trade projectiles at this point.
Yeah, you can see Tari and just waiting for the departure to be activated. He's not going to teleport just yet because Kaba is just there holding down back. Try to teleport, the flash kick is coming out. And we're getting out of drive on Yon Angel's side. Excellent drive rush. Kaba's management of this matchup has been incredible so far, Sherry.
Yeah, so much patience. Just Kaba knowing that he has
Oh, no sabía que eso tenía un cooldown primero antes de tirarlo.
over the departure into a drive rush, was able to steal the first game.
All right, 1-0 for Kaba. Back to the drawing board on the Angel's side. On the receiving end right now, the pressure. Amazing, perfect parry again. Kaba showing his experience.
Beautiful pressure again. Yon Angel's back into the corner.
Pushing him back again. All an Angel wants is to get some space back. He gets some at least. Kaba on the lookout.
Wow. Wow.
Again, nothing. Yon Angel. He spent a lot of time in
Arriba.
the corner, and Kaba is happy to just wait. Right, you're in the corner. You're the one who's gonna have to initiate. Let's keep you in there.
There's Yon Angel finally able to escape the corner. Good block on Kaba.
Challenging this time. We block, but not the biggest punish on earth on this one. Yon Angel, regardless, gets another one, activates the portal. He's trying to put Kaba under pressure. He's getting low on drive on Kaba's side, but again,
Álvaro.
he's waiting for that teleport. Flash kick on points.
So much patience, but Yon Angel does sit on the 2 bars. Level 1 a little too far. Does get the punish. Nice
Lo
pickup.
mató.
And the excellent timing as well.
Ya, no dio el rango esa vaina, Dios.
Situation to take his first round. And moves forward, trying to even it up.
Beautiful stuff, but we do see that Kaba is able to represent that he's willing to level
Claro,
up
era
the
confiable.
projectiles now. So something that Yon Angel might need to
Mierda,
look out for.
está atento a los saltos.
Absolutely great check this time on a drive rush. And Angel has seen Kaba is eager to get in, so I might as well use one of the best buttons in the game to check these drive rushes. There we go. Stay away again. And Kaba finally gets in.
Perfect parries all over the place.
Álvaro.
Straight into the level 2 here, Lavushka.
You're gonna eat out at your drive. You're gonna burn you out.
Close.
Not just yet.
Was standing up, so wasn't able to get the sonic boom there. But there's a perfect parry on the spike again. Not into the level 3.
Uf.
Very clean play again from Kaba.
Salto vacío.
Well,
Mierda.
perfect parry on your
Lo
natural
mató.
side.
Level 3.
He's only got a bar, so unable to
Ay.
use it just yet, but he sets the departure up and ready on this. Watch out for your drive gauge as well, but you need to find a way to keep Kaba out. There we go.
Bien.
Point taken. Your Angel.
Una hora.
It is 1-1.
Beautiful drive rush from Yon Angel. Able to clip Kaba, trying to escape from the pressure after the drive rush medium punch.
Multiple spikes there to try and keep Kaba away. You can see, right, he's switching his drive rush timing, trying to see what Yon Angel's up to. The Amnesia is successful.
Pero-
They get the conversion as well.
Que no te quedaste en parry.
On the opposite side of the screen. And activate neutral.
Really nice news coming from Yon Angel now. Able to start his game back dashes again, get the spacing away with the anti-air.
And the portals is set again, right? He's trying to keep Kaba away, staying far, and that reaches. The follow-up does not, unfortunately, for Yon Angel. Kaba looking to use the Providence. And he gets in again.
Beautiful reaction to the ghost.
And now we wait again full screen, right? Yon Angel is just
Vamos,
happy to keep
vamos,
that
vamos,
space.
vamos.
Look at all
Yes.
the backdashes, the spikes again to get you away. Piercing at your opponent's defense and working, but
Eso.
no button pressed on Kaba just yet. And
Eso.
over time,
Vuelvo por
Angel
now.
starts to implementing throw in this situation.
Throw.
Because Kaba is not really pressing a button for now, and he's putting him into the corner. Fighting like gentlemen, no drive.
We're gonna go for the burnout chip here.
Qué malo eso.
Beautiful stuff from Kaba, spending the level 2 just to seal the deal on that round with the chip damage. But Yon Angel, sitting on 2 bars for the next round, might be able to get his Lavushka out here as well.
You feel like getting an opening, snap your fingers, get that level viewing, and check how much Kaba levels. Always the big question whenever you get JP players at high level. For now, another of these drivers bazooka knees catching Yon Angel slipping.
Nice conversion. No medium kick. Patience from Kaba. Has to fight through this minefield. The ghost spikes right now. He's able to get in with the dry rush.
Ooh, the spike whips. I'm surprised on this one. The portal was a bit too far.
Kaba very close to being burnt out here. This won't be the best position for him if he gets hit again or he blocks.
Being burned
Ah,
out
well, now.
such a terrible situation, Cherry. You just have full screen like, alright, what do I do? I'm
Yeah.
blocking, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Have fun.
Murió.
But able to get the hit into the level 2 here.
Va, va, va.
Level 1?
Is he using it or is he chipping?
No,
Yeah, you're chipping. It's okay.
Oh, he
It's
doesn't.
okay.
Yeah, they're burnt out. They don't need to spend the meter there.
Great awareness from Angel. He takes the round. And this now is a mighty important round because you want to get closer and closer, winning that first to 3. Staying in winner's bracket is extremely important, even the Shark Tank. And you can see what he does, right? He's trying to make him press a button because this looks like a sweep. It looks like it's gonna be -10 like most of the sweeps. It is not. You try to press a button, you get perfect.
Acaba caso no usa drive impa.
Ready for that throw. We're gonna dump all the bar here, just get a huge life lead. We're gonna build some drive
Ahora lo va a quemar heavy.
on the brink of burnout as well.
Va a poner burnout.
Out of the corner and find a way to get some of that drive gauge back. Gets the jump in. Clean play.
Yeah.
Angel activates
Shit.
level 2 again. And a good opportunity to get a side switch.
Y todo eso.
Damage and reclaim drive gauge.
Side switch, and we're gonna close the gap. Nice block on the overhead, but plus frames. Young Angel building the space with the backdash.
Me va a dejar quemar ahora.
Good keeping.
Pero ven
Not
acá.
pressing the
Dios.
button right now, right? Excellent setup of the departure right now. The double parry and you get
Ya, che, Dios mío, acaba, pero.
Angel looking to juggle. Watch out because he got to drive himself. Ah, that's gonna be a bit more for the pressure. Can he get this one? And he does. Your Angel gets the lead. 2-1, and you can see him. He looks happy.
He's shaking his head in happiness. What's he shaking his head about?
Listen, big smile. Nerves are shaken off. And Angel is now in and locked in. Kaba, it's your time to fire back, my friends.
Indeed, it's very, very nice adaptation from Yon Angel. You can see his movement a bit better in the second game. You see him kind of backdashing, moving forward, just in case Kaba did want to do the drive rush bazooka knee again. He would be at least in the range to check it with the medium punch.
Yeah, that's been how Yon Angel adapted, and I like seeing that smile on Yon Angel's face. He looks confident, and that's what you need. You know, like I think the biggest thing when you come to such a big stage is even if you lose, you lost by playing your game. The worst thing is to reach that stage and feel like you're not playing your game.
Yeah.
Mierda, loco. Estamos zarados en la CAPCOM con nosotros.
JP, that might be the scariest thing in Street Fighter 6. I don't know what's scarier than that.
¿Qué es lo que pasa?
Yon Angel looking to capitalize, and immediately Kaba gets him. Went back to the changing room, goes back to the OG clothes.
Eso, véate. Usa drive impa.
See from Kaba, we haven't seen a reversal flash kick that's so signature to Kaba yet. Nice perfect parry. Stand jab as an anti-air.
He's trying to stay close there, right? Like Kaba, looking to close the distance as much as he can, and that's kind of the secret whenever you play JP. Don't poke back.
Vale, eso. Buenísimo. Buenísima.
Burn him out. There we go.
Wow.
After this,
Yeah, re-attack the drive gauge, and you know what? Amnesia is a good choice there. At least you drive yourself out.
Mierda, pero.
yo, you were talking about that's so tricky.
Still there, Kaba looking to get away from that burnout zone potentially. And Angel looking alright, but that jump in. Didn't land. Another one. Good block on the overhead. And nah, we're not taking those, my friends.
Kaba wasn't about that life.
Big flash kick.
Really nice active defense from Kaba there. Those two OD flash
Buenísimo.
kicks are what really kind of turned around the rhythm that Yon Angel had going on for offense.
Alright, Yon Angel takes the first interaction. And again, portals and portals again. As long as he keeps Kaba away, he's happy. And yeah, I think it's the thing again, right? When we see Yon Angel drive rushing, Kaba is not really checking them. He's waiting, he's like, cool, press some buttons. We have not seen Yon Angel do drive rush throw just yet.
Oh yeah, a lot of drive rush overheads that have been blocked by Kaba actually. That's with Kaba on the brink of burnout.
Eso.
Kaba looking to keep Yon Angel away right now. Danger zone for him staying in the corner. Yon Angel does not want to walk back, and great check. Pa. Oh, there we go, the counter throw, and Yon Angel offers himself a match point. 1 round
Entiendo, loco, esta gente, loco.
of CAPCOM.
No entiendo de nosotros, loco.
Have to fight hard for this, both sitting on plenty of meter, but Yon Angel with the 3 bars.
Va a dejar que te la ponga.
Check it again, but the dry rush crouch jab was a little bit too much coming from Kaba. Young Angel back in the corner again.
Angel is happy to stay in the corner at times, you know, just knows. This guy's pressure is not infinite. Great anti-air. He's trying to get more. Great perfect parry again.
We're going for the throws now. Are we
Dale con la vieja confiable.
no, level 2. No drive reversal. There it is.
Eso. Ya, la macó. La macó.
Yeah, trying to jump. That jump was a bit bait, I'm afraid.
La macó, la macó. Wow, pero.
Now what's the potential kill for Kaba? Regardless, watch out. You're
Mierda, Dios mío. Pero Kaba.
most likely going to recover from burnout. Winnable.
But we'll see. Let's see how Young
No se pide daño, loco.
It'll be very important keeping Kaba out. I mean, Kaba does have a life lead.
Yep, but he does not have the drive heat. And that's the thing
Pero
that's
tú estás.
the entire game right now. Got to watch out because there is one. And now he's burned out. And now your Angel can try and chip as much as he can. He's not taking risks right now. And watch out not to use too much meat.
Yañe, por fin, concha.
Saves it.
Mierda.
Right through all of that, was able to secure this game, making it 2-2. Kaba going to character select straight.
Concha, le te digo a ti,
It was
loco.
very, you know, very intense because it was very, very close to Young Angel making the comeback there.
Yeah. It was a weird moment as well because when your Angel got Kappa in burnout, it looks like he took a moment to be like,
Mañana que se va a poner bueno.
Yeah.
he did not have a plan ready for motion, and I think that's what betrayed him there because from the moment you finally burned your opponent out,
Empatado.
go away, throw your stuff. What can he do? He's gonna walk and block.
I mean, it is a little scary because I mentioned earlier in the first
Empatado 2-2.
throw out the level 1
Yeah.
as an answer to the projectile, right? So maybe I feel
He was scared.
yeah, he was scared because he did have that bar. We've seen Kaba willing to let it rip.
Yep.
So maybe that's what had him hesitant, kind of doubting himself, and now we are at the very last game.
Hilo.
Time for game number 5. Great way to start this Group E. Your Angel versus Kaba. One match to move on to winners final. Let's go.
It's so quiet because it is so tense in the team right now.
Collectively holding their breath. What we love to see. Kaba just waiting full screen right now. And your Angel not sparing any expense when it comes to keeping the opponent away. Lots of EX being used there. Kaba puts it in.
Déjalo ahí.
Oh wow. I'm not sure if I meant to do something late there. Kaba on the brink of burnout.
Yeah.
It is early though, and we are mid-screen, so not too bad of a position for Kaba to be in.
Yeah, I think at this point usually you're just happy to just block. You're like, whatever, just chip me out for a while. Kaba decides to go on the offense, and the first overhead that lands for your Angel at a critical time.
Hasta de ganar esta, Kaba.
Activates the classic, you know how we call the portals in France? Chat GPT.
Chat GPT?
The Chat GPT. They do neutral
JPT.
for you. Snap your fingers. They play neutral. Amazing. Your Angel knows.
There it is. A little too slow with the medium punch, I think, to check the dry rush knee, but no anti-air.
Ya murió.
Can you kill?
Level 1. Level 2, level 2.
Hey, let's go. That should be exactly enough.
Buff.
Exactly enough for your Angel, and now it is 2 match points for your Angel.
Match point.
Again.
Ya, entre loco.
Really, really nice stuff defensively from Young Angel there.
Don't get it, brother. I got my flash kick.
We're seeing Kaba be way more aggro in this round. He's not giving Young Angel a chance to breathe.
Muy tarde lo hiciste, Kaba.
There's the anti-air trade.
Mierda, pero Kaba. Así es que tú tienes que jugar. Así es que tú tienes que jugar. Pónchale.
It did not work. Last game, last round. It is time.
I wonder if this is how Kaba's going to treat his very last round, just play completely aggressive. That was just
Sigue celebrando.
offense coming from Kaba.
Yeah. And now you know what?
Sigue celebrando.
Throw the fireballs, little drive rush. Kaba is waiting right now. Mighty.
Sigue celebrando.
Perfect parry. And your Angel under pressure. Parries that drive impact and gets the back throw. That's an amazing situation for him. Chat JPT time.
And there's a punish counter roundhouse. This is not good for Kaba.
Mierda, ese level 2.
Look at that drive gauge, Sherry. This is long for Kaba. Oh! What the hell was that double dash? And he drops it regardless.
Wow.
That is going to be the match. Your Angel clutches this.
Ya, entre loco.
Winners final of Group A. Isori in emphatic fashion. And look at the smile. This is what
No pegamos uno.
Sherry,
This is the big stage. And funny enough, even with all those drops, he still came in with the dry rush, dropped the combo, still went into the overhead.
No pegamos
Either way, he
uno.
was able to close it out with all those counter hits against Kaba. And man, what a turn of events. Another, I would say this
Me quité esta mierda.
right?
Hablamos mañana. Qué disparate, loco. Esta gente no tienen que meter mano, loco.
Right now, so an amazing start.
Yeah,
And
though.
I love that end, right? Like that dash on this. I think it's one of the dashes that you do